Grand Rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off by shouting out the sponsors and playing some music. Power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody good on this. I believe it's a Wednesday morning. Grand Rising, power to the motherfucking people, man. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. We're going to start it off. Let's go.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yo, bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yo, bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yo, bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yo, bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay.
Hey, shout out to Enemies Public for that intro. Appreciate that, brother. You know, hopefully everybody good. Quick tapping. We're gonna start it off with some music like we always do from my nigga Dangerous. Make sure I'm at the right list. Nope, this one right here. That's the watch later list. Hopefully everybody good, man. Power to the motherfucker. Grand Rising tapping. Let's go, man.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing him. Your gun bars ain't much if you got them shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Grand Rising, my brother Boot Camp. Let's go to part 2. You know how we do it.
Last of white people been tricked over the United States. Over 700 years, and I carried the
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope fall over fit a net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking that, bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like you throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Shout out all the sponsors. If nobody hits the link, I'm gonna ask my brother Roger W to give me a couple videos to review. I know he always got some videos for me to review, you know, so that's what we're gonna do. If nobody hits the link, review some videos, talk shit about the system of the corporation.
Check it out. Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that. Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touch in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
My nigga Dangerous, spitting that fire, man. We going over here to my nigga Dre Cobb, ghetto boy. That's all I am, is a ghetto boy. That's all. I'm a ghetto boy. Much love and respect to you. Always a pleasure to see you, sister. Much love and respect to you and the family. A Duke it. Much love and respect. Hopefully you and the family having a beautiful day. Grand rising to all. Much love and respect to all. Power to the motherfucking people, to all. And flat motherfucking power to my flat power family, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Life is good, man. Life is good. Woke up to fight another day, because I'm always going to be fighting. I'm fighting every day. So hopefully everybody good, man. Let's get back to my nigga Dre Cobb, ghetto boy. Because that's all I am, is a ghetto boy.
All of your young life you've seen such misery and pain. The world is a cruel place and it ain't.
Any topic, any questions y'all have?
Yo, I think I've seen this before. The ghetto boy, they call him the more. He came with the...
I answer them to my best of my ability, but most of y'all know where I stand. Most of y'all know where I stand. Any questions, you could put them in the chat. Or it's any topic if you want to come up and hit the link. You don't got to stay. You know, I'm always say, everybody sub up to everybody channel. That's how we support each other. I'm all about supporting my people. All about supporting my people. So if you got a channel you want to promote, you got a business you want to promote, you're welcome to come up here. You got a product you want to promote, you're welcome to put your channel link, your promotion, your business in the chat. That's how we do it over here. OG ain't hating on nobody. I want us all to eat. If I eat, you eat. We all eat. We eat together. So hopefully everybody good, man. Shout out my brother Hurricane. Much love and respect, man. You know I got you. I'm going to play your new drums. I got you. You know, Dre Cobb, D. Allen Warren, Roger W., Boot Camp. You already know, man. Everybody sub up to everybody. Sub up to my nigga Hurricane making that fire music. My brother Dre Cobb making that fire music. The network. We networking over here. I don't have a problem with networking with my people. I'm not scared of niggas, blacks, Aboriginal, African American. I don't mind networking with my people. Promoting each other, man. We got to stop this hate shit and arguing shit and start uplifting each other. It don't always got to be about hate. What about something positive sometime? Uplift your brother and your sister. Make somebody smile for the day. Tell somebody you love them. Well aware 1977. Much love and respect. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. I appreciate all y'all support, man. You know, we gonna get back to the music, but like I am gonna talk my shit, man. I'm passionate about this shit. I want the next generation to fight, to have a fighting chance, man. Give a fuck about my life. I'm fighting for the next generation, for the babies, for the little ones. A Duke always respect, sister. I appreciate you tapping in. Let's go.
Tap into the earth, it's yours. You come from everything that's pure. America the beautiful, but my people the poor. Prisoner of war, 40 Nakamada's Dior. The refugee trying to settle the score. Chicago cold winters, yeah. My father died in December. He used to drink MGD. I remember after he was gone, I got a temper. I'm running hot, check my temperature. I go hard, I'ma try to dismember ya. A little black boy who grew to shine like the sun. I'ma resurrect and become the infinite one. I only just begun. I'm homegrown like common sense, but some of y'all not rhyming with sense. The current situation is beyond intense. How many have to die at their expense? I'm not fucking with Harris, I'm not rocking with Pence. Does it even matter? We still on some ghetto shit. Black fist in the air, on some rebel shit. We've been through the fire, how much hot can hell get? George Floyd will never forget.
Tell him again. Tell him again, my nigga. Green guy. Tell him again. Shout out my brother Lotus. My brother respect. Flat motherfucking power to you. My brother Lotus, man. I hope everybody has a beautiful morning like I am, man.
Yeah. Big businesses, big enterprise. United States committing genocide. On the news, it's been another homicide. Shooters been identified. White male with a gun and a badge. So I'ma say this shit direct. They come in our hoods with all disrespect. Cause everybody black is a suspect. Community we got to protect. We fight for the respect. Black power, it's time to resurrect. All that self-hatred, we gotta correct. I guess we forgot we the architects. I'ma be the Grim Reaper when it's time to collect. Because you don't make enough for a tax cut. So take what we give you and keep your mouth shut. That's what happened when a man is given no hope. Sold you dope, might as well give you the rope. They got the nerve to tell you get out and vote when the system is broke. But that's how the game go. They circle you and X you out like tic-tac-toe. Give me what you owe so we can take more. But you know how it is in the ghetto. The block ain't sunny, but the sunshine in the ghetto. In every ghetto, yeah.
What's good, brother? Much love and respect to the
And all you do, you got to fight to make it better.
Whatever y'all feel like talking about, man. Open top. Let's go over here to my nigga, William Best. Did you know you an Aboriginal?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. William Best in the building. Welcome everybody. This just an indigenous thing. Studious, I'm an info for info. I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island, Nietzsche, my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospitals. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. Come sit my lap for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipples. Raising rebels to create ripples in the system. It's not liberal. We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the man in the middle. That's a third party, a fifth wheel. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. Wanna trick the RZA with his own spell? Learn the conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story, I didn't write that. It's my birthright, I want my light back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be your peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby Hemmett and Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama Rubber, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark cause you forgot to cut your lights on. With the lights on, like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. Did you know? My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a US citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother true to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery, doctrines fall. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me, I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Going back over here to my nigga Dangerous. I'm always on some other shit. I'm always on some other shit when you ain't showing respect to the OG. But other than that, I'm on some chill shit.
You ain't even the ones that
Be
kept
with the
y'all.
family. I'm chilling.
That shit
But I'm
was
always
really
on
wrong,
some
G.
other shit.
Man, fuck you, nigga. It was your set to give all me little Joe.
If you showing hate to the
Trying to kill
OG,
me if you had the chance.
Boy, you ain't dumb on
This for them niggas in the bleachers,
again, Dane.
looking down on us as
If you showing love
reality
and
would
respect
have
to
it.
the
You can
OG,
see that they beneath us.
it's nothing but respect. Always, every day, 24 hours a day. If it was 28 hours in a day or 32 hours in a day, it would be respect. But if you showing hate or negativity towards the OG when I haven't did shit to you, I'm always on some other shit. I was trained on some other shit. But it's always respect to the one showing respect and love, man. I'm always on some other shit when it comes to some negative shit. I always watch my surroundings. I always pay attention to who comes in my area. No matter what, I was trained to do that. I'm always on some other shit. But I'd rather keep it respectful and positive for the people. But if you on some other shit, so am I. You trolling me, I'ma troll you. You talking shit about me, I'ma talk shit back about you. I ain't ducking no smoke. Internet, real life, I'm about it. Talk your shit, I'ma talk my shit. Let's go.
They calling us the cleaners, cause any
Shout out to
dirt
the
between
network.
us have
We
me show up
networking
at
over
your
this
crib with some
motherfucker. That's what
bags
we
and the
doing.
sweepers.
We
Heard that
networking.
bullshit you was rapping. Let me tell you how it happened. I played it for my niggas and them niggas started laughing. I was trying to defend you. Son, I'm being
Hey,
honest,
shout out
but
my
them
nigga.
niggas is convincing. Son, that shit was
brother.
straight God.
My ninja, Black White Indian. Much love and respect always to you and the family. My brother, Black White Indian, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. The link's in the chat if anybody want to come up. It's an open topic. We're going to play some music. And if nobody come up, we're going to review some videos. We're going to review some videos, man. And talk. Hopefully everybody good, man, on this Wednesday morning. What y'all smoking on this morning, man? I'm smoking on some OG and some resin. It's called Astronauts. I'll show y'all a little later. Shit fire, man. I think it's like 68% THC. Sticky. It make everything taste good. Whatever you put it on, it'll make it taste good. Any weed, it'll make that shit taste like super exotic. I'm on some other shit. Let's go. My nigga Dangerous, the network.
Bitch, I'm fire all over the earth. Go ahead and tell a friend. You watered down niggas should really stay in your element. They used to be ahead of me. Now I'm in a lane they can never be. Really on a level they could never reach. I be flipping on some other shit. And right now, I'm really on some other shit. My nigga, put that on my mother shit. This still hot when it fire. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around.
My brother Anthony Lowe, much love and respect to my nigga Anthony Lowe. Always respect. Like I said, the type of person I am, even on the internet, I'ma give respect to get respect. Cause so if I meet you in real life, it's gonna be that same way. Cause that's the way I am 24 hours a day, 365. I give respect to demand respect back. And once you cross that line of disrespect, I'm on that other shit. I'm protecting my family, protecting my life. But I'd rather us be on some positive shit, man. Like I said, support each other. I ain't on that negative shit. I don't have time for that negativity, arguing. I'm trying to build a legacy for my family. I don't got time for that. I'm on some grown man shit. And been on some grown man shit for a while. I don't got time for games. I ain't about trolling. I let motherfuckers know what it is. This is what it is. I'm this same way in real life. I ain't acting. Ask the motherfuckers that met me. I talk shit about the government to anybody. Talk shit about Big Pharma to anybody. Tell anybody in their face about their God. That it ain't real. That is mythology. It's something that was created. I'm always on some other shit. Let's go, man. Flat motherfucking power, man. For all these clowns think we spending 1,000+ miles an hour, that they can go to space. Goddamn space cadets. Believe in the lies that this corporation is teaching. Niggas still believe in that shit. Mind blowing, man. Niggas still believe that it's a God when that God ain't showed you shit since you've been put upon this earth. They taking the credit from the mother and father. They taking credit from the woman. Without a woman and a man planting that seed, there wouldn't be no life. On some other shit this morning, man. Let's go.
acting like we came across some money. Nigga, this AK. I brought the humble you boys. Like kids showing they gifts. Niggas up in they toys. I'm from a place where people make suffering.
Flat motherfucking power, man. Flat motherfucking power. Good to see you, brother, always. I hear you, bruh. I thought about quitting smoking for a minute, but I said, fuck it, I'm retired, man. I ain't sick. It's good for me. You know what I mean? It calms me down. You know what I mean? It keep the blood flowing, keep me concentrating, keep me thinking about shit I need to think about. You know what I mean? So, that's why I was going to take a 30-day break, because it's been a minute since I haven't smoked. And I'm a pothead, man. I smoke about an ounce in 2 days. So, I buy a lot of weed. A lot of my profits go to marijuana. And I'm okay with that, because I'm living good. But yeah, I tell people, like, we see how the corporation demonized marijuana. They didn't want people smoking that shit when they knew it was good for us. It's better than the goddamn pharmaceutical medicine. Like I said, I don't take a Tylenol. I haven't took a Tylenol, Advil in 30 plus years, man. If I'm in pain, I smoke me an L. Drink some water or some shit. Walk around, stretch, do something. But yeah, man. Any questions, man? Any topic? Like I said, I'm on some other shit this morning, man. And I'm going to stay on some other shit when it comes to religion, God, mythology, politics, science, big pharma. I'm going to stay on some other shit. Fuck them. Fuck this corporation, man. And what they did to our people. Like I always say, America is still doing what it's doing. It never apologized to what it did to the Aboriginals or the original people of this fucking land. They never apologized. They still doing it to us. So as long as they still doing it to us, I'm going to keep talking shit and talking about and playing these videos of proving how this corporation let Big Pharma experiment on us with the vaccines. They even gave them immunity over you when it comes to those vaccines, if you allow them to interject and inject them in your arms. That's why I'm against that shit. They gave Big Pharma immunity with the vaccines, and you still think they give a fuck about you and your family? They couldn't make it a mandate or mandatory, so they used the jobs and employment to push it through the jobs and employment. Like I said, they've been lying about the safety of these medications for years, covering up for Big Pharma. Big Pharma basically runs the government. Big Pharma and church. I'm on some other shit this morning. Yeah, I'm going to stay on some other shit. Get back to the music, man. Hopefully everybody good. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power. I see my brother Wine Truth. Much love and respect. Always, my nigga. Always. Flat motherfucking power. Like I said, I woke up on some other shit. And it was a good morning. And I'm still on some other shit. And I'm going to continue being on some other shit until this corporation apologized what it did to the Aboriginal people. Like I said, they still covering up what they did. They never apologized. We ain't getting reparations. They're studying reparations. So as long as they on some other shit, so am I. I'm calling out Big Pharma. Congress, the corporation. Let me let my nigga, the church, the state, when they lock your ass up or try to lock you the fuck up, who takes the case? The state. And then if the state don't take it, they give it to the feds. So I woke up on some other shit. What's good, my nigga Greedy? Whenever you come through, give a mic check, good brother.
Mic check, OG. What's good? Grand
Loud and
Rise.
clear. Grand Rising. Much love to my nigga Greedy, man. How you doing this morning, brother?
I'm doing grand and shit, man. Hopefully everything is as well with you and yours, bro.
Yes, sir. Everything good, family.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I wasn't doing nothing, bro. I actually just got online and started browsing through the net, and within like 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, I seen you at window. Let me go a bit chop it up with OG today.
Yeah, I've
See
been
what's happening.
feeling basically like you had, brother. I really don't want to go live, but I've been doing it to keep the channel active because life is
Yeah,
got some life going on, and I get tired of the bullshit, man.
yeah. Uh-huh. Somehow the bullshit always seems to make its way back around the corner and shit. You know how that shit goes.
Exactly, good brother. And it's like I'm gonna say this, and I ain't saying no names, right? It's like when you try to put a motherfucker in the past, and other motherfuckers keep letting that past come the fuck back out. It's mind blowing, man. And I ain't saying no name. And I'm gonna say this. It won't be no Transformers on my motherfucking panel. I made that mistake, and I'll be honest. Yes, I made that mistake, but I ain't doing it again. And I'm standing 10 toes down. I'm against pedophilia and homosexuality and the Transformers. I'm against all
Right,
that shit. That's been my stance. But, it's like that shit, it's mind blowing, man. It's mind blowing. That's all I want to say. You got it, brother. Whatever you want. It's an open topic. Whatever you want to talk about, you can, man. Do your thing,
no,
brother.
I, I definitely feel you, OG. I definitely feel you and shit, bro. Because like you said, of course, I'm just like you. I'm sitting back. I'm, observing as usual, watching the community, as they call it. The sector that we're in, this Aboriginal community that we're in. With all the kindred and the content creators, and I'm just watching things transpire the way they has been the past few weeks. And it's like, man, it's like you said, like the bullshit just has to find its way around and shit, man. And to just kind of just sit right in the midst of the real ones and shit, man. Where just try to suck you right on in and shit, man. Grab your energy and make you contribute to all the bullshit that they bring and shit. Right? And I said, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and just chill and shit, man. I ain't gonna say nothing and shit, man. Because if I don't want to be the only one, you know what I'm saying, to just jump out there, and really like lay the hammer down on just, just put the real cards back out on the table again and shit, and move all the fugazi ones and shit, man. Let's get the Uno, put away the Uno, and we're gonna play some spades for real or something. Shit, we're gonna play some poker. We're gonna play some blackjack. Get rid of the Uno cards. Shit.
Yes, sir.
You feel me, OG?
Yes, sir.
Like this shit is crazy and shit. I said, but you know what? I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna chill, man. I ain't. I'm just seeing all types of motherfucking men, with no integrity, with no masculinity, with no manliness about them whatsoever and shit, man. I like I say, this conscious community shit is a fucking joke to me and shit, man. It's only I'm down to like maybe like one or two channels and shit, OG. Like one
I
or two
I feel
channels
you.
and shit.
I done cut back a lot, man, myself. I'm like, I ain't accepting that shit in real life. I don't want to be around backwards thinking motherfuckers, and I don't want them to be around it on the internet.
Right.
I don't want to be around in real life when you know, like I've been going to the pool hall a lot, man. I'm a pool hall junkie, right? I basically stopped shooting pool for 10 years. So now every day I go to the pool hall for 3, 4 hours, get some practice in, get around other people and shit, socialize. Like I said, if I see them motherfuckers around, they the fuck over there, and I keep my motherfucking distance. I ain't fucking with them. You know what I mean? Cause you know where I'm at, man. It's the Two Live crew down this bitch, man. Georgia on fire. You got the goddamn the Transformers, then you got the female Transformers. And they doing a sisterhood. You know what I mean? It's wild, man.
Oh shit! I don't get out much and shit, man. So I don't really. I guess if
I
I
just
did
started
run
a
shit
little
like I
while
used
ago.
to,
Like I said, I've been, I've been drinking a little bit, my Henny and shit, couple Coronas and shit. I've been cutting up, man. You know what I mean? Hitting them streets a little bit more and shit. You know, wifey gave me a little rope to hang myself and shit. So I may I may be hanging from a rope in the next couple years. Cause it's wilder than the motherfucker out here now. But like I said, I know my limit, brother. Like I'm a fall back from the drinking because it's unhealthy for us, and the way I can't I really ain't supposed to be drinking it. It ain't good for me. So like I said, I'm going on a little binge right now, and I'm about to end that binge and go back to marijuana only. But you got
that shit is real though and shit, OG. Shit is crazy, but I definitely feel you and shit, OG. And I've been riding with you through all this shit, man, from day one.
Yes, sir. I
Sitting
appreciate
back,
you. Like
like
I
you know,
always should tell everybody, Greedy was the first one that let me basically use his channel to learn how to do this shit. He trusted me enough to let me use his channel. And like I said, I would never disrespect my brother. And I made sure I carried myself on his platform and learned how to do it respectfully. You know that,
yeah,
and I thank him.
yeah, my motherfucker OG in this motherfucking sector and shit, man. That I basically you was a day one
Yes, sir.
for real.
Rocking with you
So,
from day one, brother, showing respect.
you know, I've definitely been seeing it all and shit, man. Throughout these past probably 5, 6 years, it's been a bunch of shit right in the midst of us, and I've been seeing it all, and I've been feeling it and shit, bro. And I be like, man, this shit's crazy and shit, man. It's like motherfuckers want to come around, but I kind of came to figure it out, bro. G, like most most of the time and shit, motherfuckers want you to, well, they actually have a problem with you because they can't really assimilate and affiliate with you as you know as they want to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like most motherfuckers, because they can't really uh associate with you in a certain way, it's uncomfortable for them. To them makes it uncomfortable to them, but the problem is and shit is that they gotta make an issue and shit. Like I'm all right with a motherfucker not fucking with me. I'm all right with it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all good. I respect it and shit. You don't fuck
Hmm.
with me, it is all good and shit. I don't fuck with you and shit, man. We can go on and live the rest of our lives and shit, not fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all good to me and shit. But it's always a weak motherfucker and shit. They gotta take that to heart. They gotta take that to their emotions and shit. You see what I'm saying? To where they gotta make it the issue. And then they gotta, you know what I'm saying, start up a motherfucking campaign to try to spread to not fuck with this motherfucker type vibe, type energy and shit like that. That'd be the dumb shit. That's stupid shit right there. That's
Yeah.
childish. It's weak. And it's like hood rat bitch shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not to take away from any of the sisters or the women, but it's exactly how I'm saying it. It's hood rat bitch shit. You see what I'm saying? It's the shit that the hood rat bitches doing shit. You know what I'm saying? They dwell on that gossiping energy. They dwell on that smear campaign. You know what I'm saying? That
That's
run
right.
tell that. You see what I'm saying? And try to turn sides, try to get everybody, you know what I'm saying? All that dumbass fucking stupid. I can't even explain the words for that shit. It's ridiculous and shit, OG. It
It
really
totally
is.
is. Yeah, I'm with you 110%, my nigga. You already know, Greed. I love when you be going on your tears and shit. You know, I ain't been coming up on the panel. I've been falling back, but you know what I mean? I love when you do it, man. You get the message out, and I agree 110% on just about every 98% of this shit you talk. Really 100, man. Keep it 100.
I'm,
Reach.
man, I appreciate that, OG, and I'm basically the same as far as what you be going on your rants and shit as far as religion. You know, we always seeing eye to eye on that shit. So the feel of that, the thought is mutual to that and shit. But I'm just speaking, you know, because I'm telling you and shit, OG, like these past few weeks, you know, motherfuckers been, you know, I've been seeing a lot of motherfuckers say a lot of slick shit, man. Say a lot of, you know, crazy shit, whether it's on a panel or in the chat, whether it's my name or your name. Motherfuckers be saying a bunch of crazy shit out their mouths and shit,
Mm-hmm.
man. You know, like they really like
And Greedy. I tell 'em, like show me where I'm doing it today. You want to call me a P? Show me where I'm doing it in any form. You see what I'm saying? I'm happily married. If anybody, I'm trying to fuck your sister, your aunt, or your mom.
mm,
Grown women.
man,
So,
OG,
you know what I
these
mean? I
motherfuckers,
don't have no criminal record on that shit. You know, show me where I'm doing. Because if I was, see, I study motherfuckers in history, right? A P, a pedophile, he ain't gonna just do it one time because he get a thrill from that shit. He get that adrenaline through his brain and his body. So once
right?
you do that shit once, you're gonna continue on doing it.
It's a
You ain't gonna
sickness.
stop. Same thing with a serial killer. Once you kill somebody one time, it's easy to kill a motherfucker second, third, fourth, fifth time till you get away, as long as you get away with it. You know, because it's gonna eat you up, but you can deal with it. You know what I mean?
It's a,
And all same thing with that transformer shit. Same thing, man. You see what I'm saying? Let me shout out my sister Serena. Much love and respect. Always my sister Serena. And who else came in? Truth be told, much love and respect.
man,
TJ,
peace.
what's good? Much love. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, I was saying peace to everybody in the chat.
And
I
Country
ain't
Ray,
great.
yeah, Country Ray, much love. Peace to everybody, like my nigga Greedy said, man.
Yeah, like the past few weeks, seeing the way I've been seeing shit transpire on some of these channels. It's like, man, you know, I, I'm always observing this shit. And if I ain't observing this shit, I got people that fuck with me
Mm-hmm.
that's observing. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
So they hit a motherfucker offline. They might text a motherfucker, send a link, man. Hey, Greedy, check this out. And
Mm-hmm.
go tap in and shit, man. These motherfuckers up there getting crazy. Motherfuckers up there talking real foul and shit like that. So I go check them out, listen in and shit. And I see who's around, who's participating, who keying, who ha it up. I was like, man, this shit is a motherfucking joke and shit, man. Everything is just all go online. The internet, I see why the internet is undefeated and shit, man. Because it turned
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers out. Weak motherfuckers come online and get turned out. You either come online and you become a motherfucker that's, you know, creating good content and shit out of the genuineness of your heart, or you come online and shit and you become a part of the program and shit. You know, you create content and shit in order to you know, chasing views, chasing clout, chasing a youth's name, chasing a fame. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get your name out there and shit. Trying to make a name for yourself and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers will sell out. They, you know, sell out. When I mean like sell their dignity, sell their pride. You know what I'm saying? Will will disregard all morals. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Lose their masculinity as a man. Will start doing hoe shit. Will start
Mm-hmm.
doing bitch shit
I
that women
refuse
would do.
to, Greedy. I refuse to, bro. I know how
Yeah,
to
man.
log the fuck off and do something else. You know what I mean? Like I've been telling people for years. I got off Facebook. I ain't on no other social media except for YouTube. So when I log off this motherfucker, I'm dealing with reality. And I made it that way. I had a friend that never went on social media at all. Never did. He passed away, but he never logged the fuck on to any social media. And I see the way social media is. Like I said, YouTube is my last stop. Once I get off of YouTube, which I ain't getting off of it, but I'm gonna limit my time on this motherfucker because I'm doing real life shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? But like I tell motherfuckers, my number ain't changed. I had the same phone number for 20 years. So if you got the motherfucking number, you can reach out to me anytime. I'm retired. I do what the fuck I want to do when I wake up.
Hmm.
You know, so I log off of this shit, man. And deal with reality and shit. You know, like I said, man. You know, I just, I see what's, like I said, I be in these YouTube streets. I see what's going on. Like I said, I ain't saying no names, but them motherfuckers were dead in the dirt, and now y'all trying to give them new life. So that means you're okay with the transformer community being around you. I don't want them around me. Keep that shit up from around me.
Hey, but you see the type of energy that shit produces.
Mm-hmm. Nothing positive, negative energy. I'm gonna say this real quick. You got motherfuckers that ain't trying to find a solution to any problem, let alone theirs or anybody else's. They ain't about solutions. I'm a solution-based motherfucker, man. I'm gonna figure it the fuck out.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Some motherfuckers, like I said, they okay with what the corporation is doing to us, or they too scared to speak up. You know what I mean? Or they straight okay with it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm kind of happy and greedy. Shout out to you, man. You know, when we talked about health in the past, we got struck. My brother
Right.
Greedy too. You know what I mean? Shout out to what you doing with the your back chat thing. You know what I mean? I think we could start doing that online now, man. Because basically they letting us talk about COVID, they letting us talk about health shit. And you see, I've been showing the videos about them talking about it in Congress, the COVID-19 thing.
Same shit that they were striking us for.
Exactly. So now I play their videos and they ain't been strike me. I ain't got a strike in shit. I'm strikeless. This is my
Yeah,
first time I ever not had a strike on this channel.
you know what it is, OG. We was just getting in the way at the time.
Mm-hmm.
At the time and shit. These motherfuckers trying to corrupt the program at the time. No bullshit. Now that it's over with and motherfuckers done got back on to the regular scheduled program and shit. Now it's all right for the truth to come out and shit, in bits and pieces and shit.
Exactly.
It's
And that's what I
crazy as
hold
a
on real
motherfucker.
quick. Let me stop sharing this and my watch later. Cause that's what I've been sharing, man. Hold on, let me go back. I've been sharing. Hold on, where's that? Okay, here I go. That's what I've been talking about. I'm gonna show you my playlist real quick. Congress, talking about okay, where we at. And like I said, I'm about to start a pool channel, shooting pool. And I got a bunch of pool videos, man, that we can watch. But yeah, like this one right here, anger over how they talking about it in Congress over these illegal immigrants. I've been playing this video about the CDC and the Congress. I've been putting a lot of shit in my playlist. Where's it at? About what's going on today with that COVID thing. Right here, bam. This one right here. 74% of COVID deaths linked to mRNA vaccines. I've been talking about that every stream because I'd rather talk about shit like that than talk
Right.
about what happened in 1776.
Right.
I'd rather talk about real life issues.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And mainly, and like I said, they've been letting us talk about this COVID shit. So I've been talking about it, man. And I ain't got no, like this John right here, RK drops, bombshell about the CDC. You know what I mean? So I try to put all that shit in my content. Fuck it, man. See what they gonna do. You know what I mean? So I think we could start talking about health thing. We probably won't get a lot of participants, but we can start talking about health things again. Because, like I said, they were striking your channel, my
Yes,
channel.
sir.
Anytime we talked about healthy shit, eating right, like what you doing, the juicing, what I was doing, what I'm doing, and
Yeah.
basically, the herbs and different shit we took, we was getting strikes for that shit.
Damn right, OG. My channel is like banned from monetization. I can't monetize my channel at all.
I'm surprised
Like
I'm still able to be monetized. I'm surprised. But
I
you
lost
should
it
do
twice.
like Big Aboriginal Power, man. Fight it, man.
I fought it the second time, and then they struck it again off one of them damn streams. I was talking about them the plastics in the microplastics in the metals. And the crazy shit about it, I ain't even screen share on that stream. I ain't even screen share. I was just talking. I was sitting in my car. I was cammed up and everything. I was sitting in my car and I was talking, just expressing how I felt, my thoughts on some information I had just read and shit about the plastics, some shit I had been talking about,
Yes, sir.
shit that's causing cancers in people and shit, and yeah, they struck my channel again for that one. Lost the monetization, and I ain't been able to monetize my channel since.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm surprised I'm still monetized, even though, I ain't asking the people for shit. You know what I mean? I, you
Yeah.
know, I, you know, if you accept donations, you're a scammer. You scamming the people. That shit blows my mind, man. How they accuse motherfuckers, they asking for, donations, hit the cash app or whatever. They scamming the people. Like, damn, you ain't never helped a motherfucker in your life, have you? You know what I'm saying? I don't mind reaching out and helping motherfuckers, even if I don't know 'em. If they putting out content or you want to support their channel, you know what I mean? I used to a lot. I cut back, but it's okay with sending somebody some money if it's from the heart. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm about supporting my people, man, as best as I can, man. It seemed like I said, if somebody asking for a cash app or got a channel, people been calling them scammers. How the fuck they scamming, man? I don't know,
That's just
man.
crazy.
Shout out to real quick, Old Growth Coast Redwoods. Peace. Much love, brother. But yeah, I just woke up, like I said, let me crank it up. I got 3, 4 hours. Let me see what the people up to. Flat motherfucking power, man. You know
The
what I mean?
internet, the internet that created a safe place for all the weird motherfuckers and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
man. Like I said, I show my face because I'm in the streets. You know what I mean? I carry my shit with me everywhere I go. I'm in Georgia, man.
Yes, sir.
My car break down. They got wild dogs, everything out this motherfucker. I'm protecting myself at all costs. I
Yes,
love it
sir.
down this motherfucker too, man.
It's just fucking crazy. Shit, like who really opened the bag of idiots and
I
shit,
just,
man? Who to
I
let?
stay away from Atlanta because I know Atlanta on fire, so I stay away from Atlanta. I don't want to be nowhere near Atlanta. But I see what's happening in these small towns I'm in, man. Them motherfuckers will be off the hook.
Mm,
Like I said, I've been going to the pool hall. Basically, the pool hall got a bar in it, and they sell food. So, I'll be watching the crowd that come in that motherfucker. It be a little bit of everything, man. A little bit of everything.
right.
And then I found me a nice little bar jam that I can fall back at. You know what I mean? In case I want to, Get a drink or two and a Corona or two.
Yeah.
Ah, but yeah, man.
Hmm.
Chief Crazy Overstand, what's good, brother? Much love, respect, man. But yeah, shit, it's like motherfuckers still want to believe these lies that this corporation is telling, man. I call it, the motherfuckers got that COVID up in them and they believe everything, you know what I mean? They believe that we on the ball, we come from Africa, we less than humans and shit. They believe all that shit, man. I'm like
Well, I got
mind
juiced
blown,
up.
man. They still think they vote count, you know what I mean? Shit, wow, man. Like I said, that we spinning and shit. We spinning 1,000 miles an hour, but we can't feel the spin. You know what I mean? Because the Earth's so big. But I think I put in my watch later, how Trump and Elon going at it, man. I love seeing white people fight, man. I don't know what's the matter with me. I love when the white people be fighting. I be like, yeah, see who throwing this, who got the top, who doing a little better. I love seeing them fight, man. Let them crackers fight. I'm gonna sit back and get my popcorn and watch.
Yeah. You got some entertainment for real.
Yeah, that's entertainment, man. But yeah,
You
man,
know.
Trump going at Elon. Now, first they was homies and shit. Now they enemies against each other. He said
Yeah.
Tesla cars ain't only worth $69 and shit. Shit, wow, man. He kicking Elon out is the latest.
Yeah.
He gonna deport Elon. Collection, what's
Oh
good?
man.
Collection, much love and respect, man. I see
So
you
what the fuck
there. I
this
almost missed you
country?
because you ain't
Yeah.
blue. Collection 73. Let me mod you up. Appreciate you tapping in, man.
I
Go ahead.
don't know what to make of this shit no more, OG. This motherfucker.
Exactly, man.
I don't know, man. Every way you turn around, there's just some crazy shit going on and shit, man. It's like, man, god dang, you try to sense the good out of some of this shit, and you can't find nothing.
Exactly. Motherfuckers happy with being 14th Amendment slaves and shit. You know what I mean? Shit, wow.
It's
Watching these
fucking crazy.
motherfuckers kick these immigrants out is funnier than the motherfucker, man. Shit,
Yeah,
wow.
it is, man. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Everywhere you turn your head and shit, there's some wild shit going on.
Yeah,
Get
man.
online and shit, man. Motherfucking grown men, old motherfuckers and shit. I see some shit, some Netta shit popped up in my channel the other day. I don't know why, because I'm not even subscribed to Soundnet. I have no
Only
idea
time
why
I
it
go
popped
over
up.
there is when the Aboriginal community go over there, and that's it. Other than that, I ain't going over there because I know they on their religious shit. But go ahead, fam.
Yeah, that may be what it was and shit. Somebody who I'm subscribed to may have shared the channel. I don't know what it was. Something was going on. But I went over there, bro. Just the link popped up and I seen they was live. I said, let me see what they talk about. Same motherfuckers over there, Apostle and the girl Nepal and a couple
Yeah,
other elders
yeah.
over there, man. They going back and forth about the motherfucker Bible. And, what was the discussion? The human sacrifice. They having a deep discussion and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so like just appalled and shit, man. I'm just highly surprised and shit, man. How all these elders sitting on the line and shit, man, talking the way that they talking and shit. Man. I mean, they sound like children that's fantasized over a certain cartoon. They sound like children that sit back binge watching a certain series of Dragon Ball Z or some shit like that, man. It's like, man, fucking elders talking about some damn human sacrificing and shit, and did God allow this and all this other shit in the Bible and shit. I'm just like, man, this shit is crazy and shit, man. Every week you turn around, it's just some crazies going on. Shit, I'm just like, man, I don't know what to even make of this world anymore and shit, man. This society and shit, man. I don't know where we headed and shit, man. I don't know what the fuck the future brings for us and shit. I have no fucking idea, OG. This shit's fucking crazy and shit, man. I don't think
It is, bro. I agree. Shit off the hook.
Yeah, it's off the. I don't think there is no motherfucking. And I'm telling you, the internet has has really done something to people and shit, man. I think people it gave people who never should have had a goddamn voice. It gave them a voice and shit to
Yeah.
fucking speak on some shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
No real shit, man. Shit is fucked up and shit. Should have never been able to motherfucking put a microphone in front of this stupid motherfucker. Or in front of this
Exactly.
stupid indoctrinated motherfucking shit. Nobody should have never even opened up a platform to get at this motherfucker. No bullshit. Shit is crazy as hell and shit. Motherfuckers conforming to all this new age shit.
I
You
was
know, you
listening
remember?
to Smoke Channel yesterday, right? And shout out my nigga Smoke Channel, right? They were talking about the Bible being here. They were talking about America and shit. I'm cracking the fuck
Yeah,
up. I had to
yeah.
log off. I logged off. I said these motherfuckers can't stay out of that fucking Bible, man.
They just
I
can't
just
do it,
want to get
OG.
up there and say the shit is mythology. It ain't real. Get it in your fucking head, dummy.
They just can't do it and shit. They can't get away from it and shit. Just can't do it and shit, man. Out of all the interpretations and breakdowns of that book in the world and shit, man, I just don't understand how someone can stay grounded in that, man. You're gonna be all over the motherfucking place. The next 3 to 5 years, you ain't gonna be believing what you was believing or how you believe it at this moment in time. You're gonna be somewhere else with it and shit. But you realize and shit, you never come to the point to realize and shit that this shit is all mythology. It's all some shit that got me somewhere I don't even need to be and shit. And like this, it's ridiculous. I don't think there's no ending to this shit neither. Is what I'm saying. I don't
Exactly.
think it's no
I'm
coming
with you,
back from it.
Greedy. I totally agree, bruh. That's why I log the fuck off, take my ass to bed, go to the pool hall, log. I may be listening a minute, but they talk that stupid shit. I'm logging off. They just arguing. I'm logging the fuck off and shit. And another thing, like I'm glad, and a lot of the trolls don't come over here, and they don't come to your channel either. I gotta give you, they don't really come over here and fuck with us, the trolls.
Right.
You know what I mean? Vibrant Lord, much love and respect. And my brother Keith Lamont, much love and respect, man. And who else came in? Mike. Mike Dollars was good, man.
Mike Dollars. Yeah, hell yeah, though, OG. That shit it's ridiculous. I don't get it. The Bible and religion is worse than any motherfucking drug that has ever hit the street. That shit is worse than any motherfucking drug that have hit the streets and shit.
Yes, sir.
But motherfucker can get in rehab and actually change their life and get off that drug. Oh well, can go
Yeah.
through many different
I
ways.
can say that I have.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying?
want to call me a crackhead because I did crack when I was a kid, as a teen. I ain't touched that shit since I was early 20s, and I'm almost 60.
Man, I'm
Over
glad you
30
spoke on that.
years, I ain't touched that shit.
I'm glad you spoke on that, OG, because I seen it was brought to my attention and shit that the Fruitopia over there on Root Words panel. I think that was. I don't know if that was Smoke Channel or Root Words channel. I think it was Root
Probably
Words
root
shit.
words. He welcomed them back too.
Yeah, motherfucker over there try to put an old clip of me on the screen. A clip that ain't even on my damn channel no more and shit. This shit was probably way back in motherfucking my early YouTube days. Cause Realize was on the damn panel. Realize ain't been on my channel in probably about 2 years. I know that for a fact and shit, but anyhow and shit, man, like he trying to persuade to the motherfucking people on the channel that I smoke wet and shit. Like I smoke sherm and shit. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers, this what I'm saying and
Exactly.
shit, man. Like you gotta be real conscious and real mindful of of these weird motherfuckers and shit being, sitting in front of a fucking microphone. You know what I'm saying? Like I never had a problem with being real and keeping that shit all the way 1,000 with, you know what I'm saying,
Exactly,
with people
about my
about me.
past. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, about me and my motherfucking past and shit in my life and shit. Like that motherfucker, I haven't smoked no motherfucking wet. That was in my late teens. Like I was smoking that shit like motherfucker 17, 18,
It's some,
19. I had
it's
like
some
a
puberty
15.
shit we went through. That's all.
Man, that's how
I
deep
seen
I
that
was
shit
in the
was,
street.
you seen that shit was poison and you made a decision to leave that shit alone.
Man, OG, that's how deep I was in the streets and shit, man. Like I was really out
Hey,
there and
Greedy,
shit, man.
my next door neighbor, 2 houses over, used to be on that shit, man. I used to get the shit to bring the girls over. I never touched that shit. Them girls get freaky off that shit, man. You know,
Man,
back in the day,
I'm
like
from
I said,
DC and shit. I'm
but
from
yeah,
DC and shit, bro.
but like I said, I did crack as a teen, as a kid. You know what I mean? I ain't did that shit since. You can't pay me to do it. It's I call that the undefeated champion, along with the internet.
Right. Man, shit, I'm born and raised in DC and shit, bro. Like shit in the motherfucking early 90s. Shit,
Yeah.
damn near fucking the whole majority of the motherfucking city was smoking that motherfucking shit. That's how I ended up fucking around with,
And
because all
shout
my
out my brother
homies
Keith Peanut 504,
and all
Silver
my
Wolf.
mans and
Much
them
love, brother.
was
Yeah,
motherfucking,
that shit
out
was
there and
flooded
shit.
in our community, man.
It was out there and
Like I said,
shit,
I take pride that I only smoke marijuana. You know what I mean? I ain't tell, like I said, I ain't tell, man, you couldn't pay me $1 million, 5 million to touch cocaine, to touch that shit. That shit poison to me. You know,
Crazy shit
that
about it
shit
is,
made me, just for me, it made me experience homelessness, pennilessness, and basically, I don't never want to experience that shit ever again, man. I was homeless off that shit as a teen, man.
man, OG,
I would rob a motherfucker, man, to get that shit.
right. Man, OG, I still got homies and shit, man, that I can call right now and shit, man. That's probably, I haven't talked to in a while, but if I call them, it's most likely and shit. If them not themselves, one of the other homies and shit is still motherfucker fucking around in the streets and shit. You see what I'm saying? He was motherfucker tapped in, still selling some shit. Motherfucker getting high, doing whatever the fuck is possibly going on and shit, because that's how deep, like, the crazy shit about it and shit, OG, is how these weird motherfuckers can always clip up some shit or save some clip and
Mm-hmm.
don't never save the clip of the whole story and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
I done
Exactly.
spoke plenty of times and shit on how I was the man in my motherfucking hood, on how much motherfucking crack I sold at one time. Why you ain't say that clip and talk about that? I done spoke on
Exactly.
my motherfucking screen and talk about how I used to tote them motherfucking guns too. How that's the
Exactly.
reason I went to jail. That's the reason I did 3 years.
Hey,
It's
hey,
because
hey,
I got
Greedy.
caught.
That's what I tell a motherfucker. You look up my record, that's the only thing you gonna get. Uh, uh,
Yeah.
Threatening a motherfucker with a gun. That's the only charge. No other charges. Just that one charge. That's all I got on my shit. No pedophile shit. No touching kids. None of that shit. Just if you come to me wrong, I'ma have my shit on me. Fuck the cops, whatever they say.
Hell
Fuck
yeah,
the
OG.
courts,
That's what I got
whatever
on my
they say.
motherfucking shit. That's what I went to jail for and shit. The motherfucking guns.
That's the only thing
My
I'm
motherfucking.
willing to go to jail for, because I'm protecting myself at all costs.
You damn right. How shit changed.
But
Like this,
yeah, I
these
know what you're
motherfuckers
talking about.
crazy and
Shout out to
shit, man.
King Kong. They want to bring your past up, but they ain't want it. They only want to tell part of the story. Never, not the
Yeah,
whole part, not the whole story. Yeah,
right.
I know. They did it with me. They tried to clip me saying I met my wife when she was 16 and I knew her parents went. All that shit is a lie. I never said none of that, man. I met her when she was 18, turning 19, graduated from school, supposed to been going to college, had her own apartment, had her own car, was living on her own. I met her at a gas station. I chased her ass down. Come here, bitch, stop that car.
Mm.
Let me holler at you. And been together ever since, 20 years later. I mean, they lying about all that shit, man. Like I
I
said,
already know, OG.
show
I
me where
sit
I'm
through
doing
all
that
that
shit
shit,
in the
man.
present day. Where I'm going around high schools and chasing young girls. Now I'm chasing the older women. If you 25 or above, you can get it.
Man, I see through all that shit, OG. That's just a bunch of motherfucking bullshit, as I was speaking on earlier, because the shit went south.
I'll give you my government name. Go ahead, brother.
I told you, OG, that was a bunch of bullshit that went down because the shit went south.
Exactly.
When the motherfuckers, when everything's all good and shit, and the motherfucker can come around, a motherfucker jump on the panel, a motherfucker say what they want to say and shit, and have some type of authority and shit, you know, to voice their opinion, to time somebody out in the chat room and all that type of shit. It's all good and shit. But soon as some shit go down and motherfuckers create a distance or a separation and shit, and we're no longer affiliated like that no more, or somebody no longer can come around and get comfortable like they used to, a motherfucker have a problem with that shit. And that's what went down with you, with your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker got real motherfucking jealous or real emotional and shit. That's what I'm saying. If you don't fuck with a motherfucker, you don't fuck with a motherfucker. Leave it be and shit. Ain't never been nothing wrong with somebody not fucking with somebody. That's all good. You
Like,
know?
really, like I always said, man, I ain't talking about nobody on the internet. I'm gonna talk. I got too much of it to talk about with religion, politics, science. Why am I use my energy to talk about one Pacific people or two Pacific people when I could talk about the corporation, man? I don't got time for that, man.
And
I ain't doing no
you know,
streams
and,
on Bobby Zay or none of them motherfuckers, man. I don't give
and
a fuck
all this,
about them.
all this, and I'm telling you, OG, that's what I'm saying and shit, man. Like this fucking, this fucking internet and shit, man, and the people, the characters on it and shit, man, who be engaged in all of this shit, man, it's fucking, it's the goat of the weirdos and shit, man. Like every time a motherfucking internet beef jump out and shit, go out and shit, especially on these YouTube streets. Motherfuckers get to doing they motherfucker police work and shit. Motherfuckers all searching for government names. Motherfuckers ready to, you know, to track down all your social medias and shit. You know, any motherfucker possible photo that you got laying around, shit they get. Now they motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like exposing your shit, whether it's your child, whether it's
And
somebody close to
really,
you and
that's
shit.
why I said I got off all social fucking media.
Man,
Only
that
thing
shit
I'm on is
crazy as a
YouTube.
motherfucker
I
and
ain't on
shit, bro.
TikTok. I ain't on none of that shit. Instagram, none of it. You ain't getting none of my personal shit. Close my Facebook out. All that shit.
These motherfuckers thrive off that
Four,
shit,
five,
man.
six
Like this
years
shit is
ago.
fucking crazy. Like this fucking
Exactly.
internet shit is so fucking crazy. This new age shit and these new age niggas out here, man. These niggas ain't no real motherfucker. Men don't move like that. Gangsters don't move like that. Men ain't so quick to motherfucker be gossiping and arguing and shit. Like I guess I'm saying it ain't nothing. It ain't never been nothing wrong with not fucking with a motherfucker. It ain't never been nothing wrong with disliking or having a problem with a motherfucker and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? If we're in the same city, we in the same community, we in the same neighborhood on the same block. If it's war, if it's really a problem, we're gonna get them issues out. We're gonna handle that. So we're gonna see each other and shit. We gonna make that shit happen. If it's on the internet and shit, ain't nothing wrong with doing the same shit. If we gonna have to say, if I'm gonna say what I gotta say about a motherfucker, I'm gonna say what I gotta say about a motherfucker. If a motherfucker got some type of
Facts.
problem, you know
Facts.
what I'm saying? They wanna say and speak how they feel about me. It's all good. It's warranted and shit because I'm gonna do the same motherfucking thing. But what I'm not gonna do as a man, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you on that shit. I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta do and I'm gonna move the fuck on. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about some stupid ass shit online when I know I can't meet up with you and put some work in. I'm gonna leave that shit be and shit. I ain't got to follow you and shit and go panel hopping from everybody's motherfucking channel where you possibly might be, or I know you might pop up at and try to slander your motherfucking name and get on some type of campaign that I'm trying to turn people against you and shit, or so-called go on this exposure tour where I want everybody to know this about you and all that. That's what I'm saying. Real men don't move like that. Gangsters don't move like that. That's what I'm saying. These new age niggas is on some. I don't even know what the fuck you call this types of shit, OG. I don't know.
Yeah, like you said, it's internet shit, man. Cause real gangsters move in silence. They rarely talk, like you said, man. Shout out Monique Hill, much love and respect. Sharon Walker came in. Tamara Bull, what's good? Much love and respect. And my nigga Kill Switch, what's good? Much love to all y'all, man. But yeah, Greedy, you was going in, my nigga. You already
I
know.
really, I can't make no type of sense of this shit though, OG. Say he
And
get
some of these
online
niggas like arguing, like they always want to start
yeah.
arguing and shit. And there don't be nothing to argue over. Them niggas argue just like women, man. I ain't into that shit. We don't gotta fucking, even if I disagree, it ain't gotta be a fucking argument all the time. Okay, we disagree. What the fuck? That's your thoughts, your opinion, or whatever. We don't gotta argue about that shit.
Damn.
That's
Niggas
the
be
way
having
you
that
feel.
much
That's
of
the way you
motherfucking
feel.
proof.
Okay, cool. Let's move the fuck on. These niggas love arguing like women, man. Go ahead,
Hell
brother.
yeah. That shit is fucking it's hilarious to me and shit. I'm like, man, these niggas just should be talking about they men and they gangster, they tough, threat the motherfucker. I slap the shit out of you. I do this and I do that. Nigga, I can tell by the way your actions and your words and how you treat women and all that type of shit just online. Your appearance online shows that you's a weird bitch ass nigga, man. You is not no real nigga in the world like that and shit, man. Like real talk, you'll sit behind a motherfucking computer and do this and do that and shit and get your warrior on and you know what I'm saying, your thug like popping and all that shit, man. You ain't moving like that in real time and shit, man. Gangsters don't move like that. Real niggas ain't even looking for no attention. I don't know. Maybe the shit done changed. I don't know. Maybe you know this new generation with this new energy, all this new shit. You know, you got men wearing motherfucking skinny legs and tight jeans, shit hanging all off their motherfucking asses and shit, ass out. You know what I'm saying? You know, the motherfucking men painting their motherfucking nails and shit. Motherfuckers dyeing they motherfucking hair, all these crazy ass colors and shit. You know, maybe this new generation, maybe they on some different shit, man. I don't know. It's some shit that's new to me. This shit is foreign to me. Shit, I don't know. Like back then, shit, brothers. You know, the niggas I came up with, the niggas the OGs I looked up to and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a certain manner about them and shit. You know, a certain energy, a certain vibe and shit. You know, some not to be fucked with type shit. You feel me and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you know what? Nothing soft. You know what I'm saying? Real niggas didn't roll around and shit. You know, conversing and open conversation with motherfucking homosexuals and shit like that. You feel me and shit? Like all this new shit, man, in this society today, man, I just don't motherfucking get and shit, man. Maybe I'm one of them young niggas, them young old niggas that's stuck in this ways. You know how they used to say the old head and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, or he over there stuck in his ways and shit. So grandpa such and such, he's stuck in his ways. I think I'm stuck in my motherfucking ways already. Shit. I can't get with this new shit. This shit, I can't do it, OG.
I've been
I
stuck
can't
in
do
my ways, Greedy, but I am
it.
open-minded.
Can't do it and shit, man. Like, you know, niggas be motherfucking quick to jump over this motherfucker and incriminate themselves. Niggas, you know, nowadays and shit, all the youngins and shit, and what's popping today is to go get out here in some action. Go, you know what I'm saying? Actually, you know, motherfucker might go put some work in. You know what I'm saying? You living a life, you might as well do it. Go put some work in. Because I know when I was living a life, me and my homies, we was putting work in. You know what I'm saying? So if you claim you living a life and shit, then it's expected of you to be out here in the streets for real, putting some work in and shit. You feel me? So if you out here putting the work in, then ain't nothing wrong with that. But what I don't understand and shit is how these niggas put the work in and get online and talk about shit. Niggas get on recording devices and shit and talk about it. Others get on their story or go write a song about how him and this man's and them just laid a nigga down and shit in the next town over. It describe in detail and shit in they songs and shit, you know, just give up the whole motherfucking plot. You know, when we used to play work, we go jump a nigga or something, we put them pistols on the nigga and shit. You know, we might punch a nigga in the mouth or something and shit. You know, homies might get into it because somebody done brought the situation up. Somebody done open their mouth and want to talk about that situation again. Niggas slap you in your motherfucking mouth or something and shit. Depending on how, you know what I'm saying, how deep the situation is and shit. That shit turn friends into foes. for niggas speaking on shit they shouldn't be speaking on in the streets. You got a loud mouth. You talk too motherfucking much and shit. You know, nigga might have to put some work in on you. Cause you capable of, you know what I'm saying, sending everybody up the motherfucking road because you can't keep your motherfucking mouth shut. That's the type of niggas I grew up around. That's the era I come from. Nowadays, these niggas are selling so many whoop tickets and they get online and record themselves doing this shit. Put it out there for the whole world to know shit. This new age shit is so fucking new and so foreign to me, OG. I, I be at a loss of words with some of this shit I be seeing. I'm at a loss of words and shit, man. The
I
new
totally
gangster,
agree, bro. I totally agree.
I don't know. I can't explain this shit, man. I be trying to, I got more energy for my children and shit, man, because my children still young like yours. So I got more energy for my children and shit to try to keep them away from all that stupid ass shit than to be online and shit arguing with a motherfucker back and forth. I'm putting more of that energy into my motherfucking children and shit to try to keep them in the direction of, you know what I'm saying, making the right decisions for themselves and shit. I don't want my son to ever have to sell crack like his father did. I don't want my son to have to be out here in a situation thinking he got to go out here and rob niggas like his pops did. I don't want my son to choose to be out here wanting to get high all motherfucking day and sit in front of gas stations and all that type of shit and you know and bring it to whoever and shit who want to get in the rhythm of my motherfucking flow. I don't even want none of my kids to do any of that type of shit. My kids haven't even been raised in the hood. My kids in the suburbs. So it's like, you know, the real niggas is trying to
Facts, greedy. I
trying.
haven't been in the inner city in 10 years, man. My
You
daughter
feel
growing
me?
up in a country suburb type environment. I'm with you
Yeah.
100%. And
Like
shout out
I
to
don't live
Wilmore
that
Reed.
motherfucking
Much
life
love
no
to
more.
Wilmore Reed and Monique Hill. Go ahead, brother.
I'm not in the
Appreciate you
motherfucker,
coming
you
up.
know what I'm saying? I ain't in the street life no more and shit. Like I did a whole lot of shit in my youth. I wild as a motherfucker. And I told motherfuckers that shit from the get-go because I've been that transparent. But you got a Fruit Loop in front of a microphone and shit, somebody giving them a platform and shit in front of an audience and shit to speak twisted on a nigga's name and shit and try to paint a picture as if a motherfucker some type of junkie, a motherfucker some type of this and shit. Man, these niggas is crazy and shit. Motherfuckers be online and shit, man, thinking that they know niggas and shit, man. You do not know who the fuck I am. You don't know shit about me other than what the fuck I have told you. You don't know how the fuck I move and shit, or how I will move, or how I did really used to move. You don't know shit no more than what I have told you. These motherfuckers be tripping on this John and shit. They man, motherfuckers be spazzing online and shit, man. This shit wild. This shit crazy and shit. Motherfuckers be moving around like they actually know motherfuckers and shit. Ain't never seen me. Don't know none of my motherfucking peoples. Don't know my motherfucking family. None of that shit. Like the old head say, don't know me for real from a can of paint. We just talking that motherfucking crazy shit. Right? But you see the thing is and shit, OG, they do this shit because they expect you to get in that feminine energy. They expect you to you know to want to include yourself in that big gay energy and get online and have back and forths. You know what I'm saying? And put out motherfucking internet disc videos and you know and disc skits and they expect you to want to try to dig on them and expose some of their real pictures of what they look like and all that crazy fucking I'm telling you and shit. This new age, new internet shit, man. A lot of these millennium niggas and shit, man, it's not no stand-up men. These niggas ain't no stand-up men. These niggas is cowards, man. These niggas cowards behind keyboards, man. Real talk.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you,
sir.
brother. What's
Hey,
good, Bash? How you
hey,
doing,
shalom,
brother?
shalom to everybody, man.
Long
Hey,
time no see, brother.
where you been, man? Where you been? You just disappeared, man.
Brother Bakwash.
Yeah.
Peace, bro.
Hey, peace, brother. Hey, shalom. Well, hey, where you been, OG? You just dropped off the planet.
Nah, I just been falling back, man. I've been doing about a stream or two a week. You know, I mean, they censoring my channel, man. Like I said, even though I don't get I ain't been getting no strikes. You know, I don't get no replay. people ain't logging in, and I'm okay with it, man. I'm rocking with the 27 that's rocking with me, or the regulars that been coming over here since day one, man. Everything been good. How you been doing, brother?
I'm all right, man. I'm surviving. Just watching
My
America.
nigga Greedy, that's a day one, man. That's my brother.
All
Yes,
right, all
sir.
right. I'm chilling. I'm just watching America fall, man. It's gonna fall soon. So I'm just watching everybody act crazy and lose their mind, get
Yo,
comfortable.
G, America gonna fall. You love
Yeah,
to see it.
I'm gonna love it, brother. I'm gonna love it. Some people get scared when I talk like that, but you can't. This can't continue forever, man. This is
Shout
bad.
out to Charles Johnson, man. I say before America falls, religion will fall, or the church will fall.
Well, they all tied. Religion and the church is all tied into the system. It's a part of the system. But guess what? Even in our scriptures, it says that knowledge will be the stability of thy times. If you just a damn rapper and smoking weed and drinking 40s, you ain't gonna survive because you're gonna have some type of you're gonna have to walk in some form of spirituality and wisdom. You know, the average black man, he's out of his mind. The average black woman, she's sick in her mind. So you can't deny that. And it's getting worse. I heard y'all talking about it. It's getting worse. You're talking about this new age generation. It's all this fruity tooty behavior. You didn't have that 40 years ago. You had some of it, but not like it is being pumped into the minds of the
Well,
children.
we were talking about it's getting worse on the internet.
Internet
We were
outside.
talking about the internet, and the internet ain't really reality, brother. Basically that's what we were talking about. You know how these
Right.
clowns can come on the internet and say what they want to say and be who they want to be, but they can't do that shit in real life. They can only log in or come in and say that shit. Like I said, it's just another day, man. Shit
Well,
going on. But you got it, young fella.
you know,
Respect, good bro.
it's going to be observant, man. It's not just it's in the streets too, man. Because I deal with the public, and they're insane. They're insane, man. Nothing matters now. The only thing that young people are concerned with is what feels good. And that's it. What feels good, and it's usually the negative, man. And the internet is so crazy. You got these gangs; they'll kill somebody and they'll rap about it just to piss off the opposition or the other side. Then they come and they kill some one of their people, and it's a on and on cycle. But the internet and the rap music and videos, this is all created to melt your minds, make you dumb, make you turn into an animal, raise your emotions. People are more concerned with likes than respect. How many likes you can get. You know, and that's just the way
Fact.
it is. I've been saying it for years. You know?
You definitely got a point there, Quad.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
You
yeah.
shout out my brother Enoch. Good, good point, brother. Respect. Enoch, what's good, my nigga? Much love and respect. Rose Malik OG. Charles Johnson, my nigga Charles Johnson. Much love. Let me do a quick chat shout out, man. I
Mm.
got y'all. Collection 73. Much love, Charles. Keith Lamont. Sorora. Dre Cobb. Enoch. Wilmore Reed, my OG. What's good? Much love, brother. Rose Malik OG, D. Allen Warren, Dre Cobb, just another Geechee, Roger W. Rumham Solo, Flat Motherfucking Power, Monique Hill, much love and respect always. Kill Switch, my nigga Anthony Lowe, Mike Dollar, Sharon Walker, Boot Camp, TJ, King Kong, Chief Peanut 504, man.
Keep Peanut in the building.
My nigga Chief Peanut in the building. Much love, brother. Yep, Vibrant Law.
Mm.
Let's see who else. Chief Crazy Overstand. Truth Be Told. Executive Session Sponsor. Wine Truth. Country Ray. Black Wild Indian. Make sure I got everybody. But yeah, man, I understand. You know what I say, Bash, brother? Just another Geechee. I say, that shot they take got them losing their mind because they dying slowly and
Well, the
and
government
they
feel it.
made a wrong decision. My nigga Lotus, but I say, the people that even you know, I'm glad you came on, man, because you know, even though even that religious shit, man, you know, no matter what we say, y'all ain't gonna believe that that shit ain't real. That is made up. That is mythology. That
Well,
is
you know,
it's basically what the corporation is pushing. They want our people to keep believing in Jehovah, Allah, Jesus, to gonna come back, and when in all reality, it ain't never coming back. It's mythology.
You brothers, no disrespect, in a whole and in general, you don't have nothing to put on the table because what do you have to put on the table that's working for us? Not a goddamn thing, but
I'm
music.
not talking about us.
No, I'm talking about black people in general, and me.
And it ain't no us.
I
The
don't get what you're saying.
reality of it, there ain't no us. We never came together. When have we came together, brother? It ain't no us. It's you
That's
got
my
to do what
point.
the fuck you got to do for yourself
That's that. Well,
and your family
that's
until
my point.
niggas decide to do that. It ain't no us.
Yeah, yeah, and it's
So
getting
my biggest thing is, you know, I'm here on, I'm staying on YouTube and I'm staying on the internet to let people know that mythology ain't real, man.
well. I'm
That's
staying
something the
on.
government put in place to a part of the system,
Man, the government. Number one, I'm staying in
the
the Bible, and
corporation. Go ahead, brother.
I'm staying in the Bible, and I'm staying in YouTube because I see Negroes as the dumbest creation on this earth at this point until the Most High straightens them out. So I don't
Okay.
see no. I don't see.
Can
I don't
I ask
see.
you a quick question, brother? And I'm gonna mute up and let you answer. I promise I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna let if you take 5 minutes, I promise I'm gonna stay muted. One
I'll take five
question to you,
minutes.
brother.
Okay.
Okay, my question is in the in the Bible or the Old Testament, New Testament, whatever testament you want to use, old or new, the Bible, the God of that Bible was active in his creation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, why ain't this God now active in his creation? It's supposed to be the same God. If you curse God, say fuck God, he would send some shit down to you and unalive you. Why the God of the Bible was so active then and ain't active now? Take your
God is act.
time. I'm gonna mute up. Take your time, brother, and I'm not gonna interrupt you. I promise. I want
God
you
is
to
active
answer the
every
question, please.
God is active every day, every hour, every second of your life, everybody's life, and He plays a part in everybody's life. The wars we're having, that's of God. The white man having his foot on your neck and kicking you in your behind, spiritually and physically, that's of God. You understand? And God is going to put so much hell on you, and He's going to drop your pockets financially. The ones who are wise, they're going to turn back to God. I don't believe in the Bible like the Christians and follow the Bible like the Christians. I believe that we're God's chosen people, and because we disobeyed God, we're being punished. So that's why I said knowledge and wisdom shall be the stability of thy times. The Lord gonna let you exhaust yourselves with all this foolishness that you're following, and the ones of us who are chosen and wise, they're gonna turn back to the Most High. Because the Bible tells me don't eat pork. That's a good thing. The Bible tells me don't be a lover of men as a man. That's a good thing. The Bible tells the sisters don't be a lover of women, and you're a woman or marry a woman.
You
In
really
other words,
ain't answering my question, brother. I've been letting you talk. I'm gonna give it right back to you. You say he is active. I would say if he was active, we would know because he told different people if you turn around, I'm gonna turn your ass in a goddamn salt. I'm gonna evaporate your ass. He was active back then. He ain't active now. You say he active, but the God of that Bible used to let people know that I control all this shit. So my question to you is why this God ain't
what
like coming out of a burning bush or sending angels
you
down
know
or anything like that above? Why he ain't showing who the fuck it really is? Because
that's
that's what he did in the Old and New Testament, brother.
he did that. He didn't do that every day of the week. He did. The Lord
He
does
did it
things
on a regular basis.
when He puts your behinds in slavery and puts
Out of
shackles.
360, I'm gonna give it right to you, brother. I'm gonna mute up. After 365 days, at least 360, he was letting you know I was in charge one way or another. But go ahead, brother.
When you on top of the world and He put your behinds in shackles and chains under the scrutiny of the white man, that was God. When He had your women brutalized and sexually violated, that
So
was God
you
because you
still
broke.
believe the slave story?
I thought you said you was gonna let me talk.
I am gonna let you talk. So you
I,
still believe the slave story? Because I don't believe that story that you're talking. I'm
that that
I'm gonna
that
let you
that
finish.
that
Go
that
ahead,
that
brother. You
trash
got
that
three
that
more minutes. Take your time, man. Then I'm gonna interrupt you
I do
respectfully, brother.
I do
And
believe
it's
in.
good hearing your voice and seeing you come up. I'm muting up, brother. Go ahead.
You sure? I don't think you can. I don't think you can handle it. The slave trade did exist. Uh black whatever y'all got pushing, we were here first and you're different from the other brothers and sisters. That's FBA, whatever the hell it's called. That thing is, brothers are jumping all over that. That's just absolutely ridiculous, because at the end of the day, this man does not love any of us. As long as we have melanin in our skin, he doesn't love us, and he was created to do what he's doing. That's of God. And when we broke the commandments and we went into slavery, that was God. When you are oppressing America and shot down by the cops, that is God. And you're not going to get around that. If you was going to get around that, you would have been got around it. If you was going to get around that, you would have had your own businesses. You don't. I always ask the same question: name me a business that black people own in this country that's been around for 100 years that can compete. That can compete with your enemies and the other nationalities. You can't name one. That has to be spiritual. That has to be God. You had hip hop and rap for over 30 years. Name me one institution that hip hop and rap has established with all the great rappers and all the money they made. You can't name one. Rap is a tool used to disrespect your women, make you look like whores, make you look like clowns and murderers, and just uncontrollable demons. That's what rap is about. And the people who run the rap industry is usually the small hats, the JEW people. They're running it, and they purposely destroying you. So all these are acts of God. But we also see that America, she's about to fall. She's on her last leg. This war with Israel and Iran and Russia and what's happening in Europe is not going to go away. It's not going to go away. America has never been shook like this, not since 1929. And even then, people thought and moved differently. So all I see around me is acts and judgments of God. And you could deny it, because the last time we spoke probably was about a year ago, maybe a little less. And things haven't gotten better for black people. It's gotten worse. And I hear it when you guys talk. It's gotten worse. So until you put something on the table that's above the wisdom of the Bible, that can benefit me as a black man on a higher level than the Bible, you're just a Negro talking Negro-dom, and you're not going to go anywhere. You're not going to go anywhere. And I land my plane.
See, I let you go that whole time
I'm
and didn't
surprised. You're
interrupt
changing,
you.
brother. You're
I
changing.
have decorum.
You changed.
I
What's
have
going
respect.
on? What's going on? You must be going through some stuff. What's going on?
Life good, man. Life good, man.
I'm surprised.
Now I disagree totally. Shout out my nigga Smoke Signals. But I said I'm gonna let you get all your words out. You know what I mean? Like I said, black people ain't together, man. We ain't together. We been divided. I don't see niggas uniting, and I ain't a part of the FDA movement. I'm a flat motherfucking power, man.
When will we ever together?
I'm just saying that some of us niggas saying that we been in America. We ain't African. We didn't come over here on those slave boats. We're Aboriginal to America, indigenous to America, whatever the fuck you want to put it.
When will we
Made
ever?
in America.
When will
Always been here in America. That's all.
historically?
I mean, like I said, I'm not FDA. I ain't saying it because they still rocking with the out of Africa narrative. But shout out to Tariq Nasheed, man. I ain't hating on none of them. I'm flat motherfucking power, bro. My nigga Sanchez, man.
When historically, when were we ever together and strong and able to compete, fight,
I
stand
would I would
above any
say I
nationality
would say
historically?
never, brother. We've been reclassified too many times forever to be united. We went from slave to colored to Negro to black to Afro American to African American. When was there ever unity in any of that? Other people voted on what we became.
So it's safe to say, after talking for the last 5 minutes, 3 minutes. We have never established a business that can compete with our competitors nationality wise, and we have never been together. So either we are the dumbest people on this earth, or there's a supreme power, a higher power that keeps us in the
I
state.
disagree. I
Well,
disagree.
then how
I
do you
disagree,
explain?
young fella.
Yeah,
You know what
see,
I
you
mean?
keep
I think
alluding.
go ahead, Greedy.
See, Quas, you keep alluding to that because that's your belief. That's what you believe in. You know, so you have a perspective on it to see it that way. Even if we can agree that there is people in higher places and shit with their foot on the masses of people's necks and shit, but to say that it got something to do with some God, that's your perspective. That's your belief.
And,
That ain't nothing
then
you can never
Greedy, real
prove.
then
quick,
it's the second one
hold on,
then.
Bash, real quick, Greedy. You know, my point is, if you look at, it's niggas in place and positions of power all through this fucking corporation. So I ain't saying niggas is running shit, but I'm saying we got some people in power. So you can't blame and act like we don't have no niggas in power. We do. We
Power of
just
what?
lost that power and gave
Power
it
to.
to Congress and these other people. But let my nigga Greedy talk. I'm gonna mute up and you can go after him, Bash.
All I'm saying is like everything that you were saying. That's your perspective because you believe in the Bible, so you see it that way. Like even if we can agree and shit on a lot of those things, the part that everyone is not going to agree on is the God perspective, the God concept behind it all.
Well, then
That's what you
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
like if you'd have never read a Bible or never been taught that Bible, that would you can't possibly say that you would have came to an ultimate conclusion in your head that there's some God behind why responsible for what you see going on.
But then
You only see it that way because you've been given the Bible, and the Bible gives you that way to see it. Is what I'm saying.
But I didn't always think this way. It's what was shown to me and taught to me. It made sense. Like I just now, 3 minutes ago, I said either we're the dumbest people on this planet and have been for hundreds of years, or there's a spiritual force holding us back because every nationality gets down with each other, they unify and work things out, and they're able to compete. And we buy their stuff and they don't buy nothing from us. So either through common sense, either it's a spiritual thing that's holding us back, or we're just dumb. I don't think we're just.
I still ain't agreeing with that dumb shit. I ain't gonna say we dumb because
I
we're
was just about to
smart
say.
people. We just been divided by religion and politics and different things. You know what I
Historic.
mean? And we wanted to be a part of this system. And that's why a lot of people I feel like it's fucked up because they wanted to be a part of this system. And a lot of us was forced in it by our ancestors. But we in this motherfucker and you know what I mean? And far as I see, when you're allowing someone to tell you who you are instead of knowing who you are, that's our problem. We've been allowing these motherfuckers to tell us who we are. You black.
But
What
who
the
are
fuck
we?
is black, bruh? What is black? It's a color. It's not a human being. What is a nigger? What is a Negro? They're imaginary entities that ain't alive. What is colored? You know what colored is? Colored is a type of fucking clothes. What is colored? It's an imaginary entity. They gave us these imaginary entities, and that's why we don't know. And that's why we don't have no fucking power, and that's why we divided, because we allow these motherfuckers to tell us who we are instead of saying who the fuck we are. And
Who
that's
are
why
we?
I see and your God is part of it because he's allowing all this shit, which ain't true because God is not real. It's mythology. That's why all that religious shit is based on beliefs and not factual information that we can prove. And that's why people is mind fucked because they believing in angels, demons, imaginary entities that ain't alive, talking burning bushes, talking serpents, demons coming down from fucking heaven that nobody been to. They believe in hell. They believe in all this mythology that these motherfuckers done put on us. And they think they cursed. When, like I said, ain't nobody really holding us back. We got positions of people in position of power in every fucking position of city, state, and government.
Does the mayor of Chicago, he's in a position of power. What is he doing for black people?
Selling us the fuck out, took an oath
Okay.
to the
Right.
corporation.
I'm in New
And
York.
hold on, brother, let me talk, and I'm gonna give it right to you. And I let my nigga
I was gonna
Smoke
ask you
say
another
what's wrong.
person.
Power to
Okay.
the motherfucking people, my nigga Smoke. Like I said, we got black people in every position, flag on the plate, cause we ain't fucking black, man. We allow these motherfuckers to tell us who we are instead of us standing up for who we the fuck are. We know we ain't black, we ain't nigga, we ain't no slave. You know what I mean? That's what I see. But
Who
like I
are we?
said, I see we got wardens running whole fucking prisons. We got motherfucking people, police chiefs. We got man, we got our people in power. They
We
just
got
selling us
police.
the
Let me
fuck
go
out
back to what you said. You said
because
we
we
got
ain't united. Go ahead, brother.
wardens running jails, police chiefs. I asked you about the mayor of Chicago. You said he's pretty much worthless. Same thing with Adams.
All of them worthless, man. They working for the corporation. They took an
My,
oath to the
my
corporation,
two
not to the people.
questions to you then, if that's the case.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna give it right to you. We see how these politicians are fighting for these migrants and immigrants, and not us. That should be a wake up call.
All right, so
You
then you,
already know I'm not against. I'm against all that political shit, man. I ain't a Republican, Democrat, none of that. I'm a non-voter.
so am I. But so
But
we
go
don't
ahead,
have
brother.
power. You said
And
we
I'm
have.
let my nigga Smoke tap in after you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
step
mute up.
away for a second. I'm gonna
You
step
got
away.
it, brother.
Smoke, what it do, Smoke?
What's good, Smoke?
Mic check, mic check.
Loud and motherfucking clear, my nigga.
Salute, salute. Hey man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people. Hey man, I supposed to have a debate with dudes. Y'all remember been 2 years ago.
Yeah, I
Right?
remember Smoke. I remember, bro.
Yeah, that nigga shot.
He
That
got
nigga.
lost. Talking about I got lost.
Yeah, that nigga. That nigga shot away from Machine City and been hiding in Zion ever since. Nigga. Yeah. You the one, Neo. Bring your ass back out of hide, nigga. So I
That
can
nigga been hiding in
bash.
Zion Smoke.
Yeah, nigga hiding in Zion, scared to come back to Machine City. Take that fade.
That hey, Smoke. You said that nigga he's somewhere hiding in Babylon.
What up with y'all
Yeah.
though?
Hey, shit. Chilling, Smoke. Chilling, brother. What's good?
Hey, I woke up on some other shit this morning, Smoke. I felt like talking some shit. Doing what I do. You already know it, man.
That what it is. Everybody else talking shit, might as well talk shit too.
OTK, what's good, brother? Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Links in the chat for anybody that wanted to come up, man. I was
Peace
talking
out,
shit about
DK.
your channel a little earlier, Smoke. Just to let you know, brother.
What happened?
I was talking shit about your channel a little earlier, but I tell it to you. You know, I ain't ducking no smoke. I was talking shit saying basically, you you, you brought back the dead. We're gonna start calling you Jesus because you brought back the dead motherfucking Transformers. You got it. I was just talking shit, my nigga. You know it's all good. You know who I'm talking about. I ain't saying no names.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
you talking
G.
about
G.
fucking Zay. Yeah,
Yeah,
something. Yeah,
yeah.
that some bitch bled. There's some bitch bled on over from my shit. Bled on over to my shit from root word shit. Blame all this
Exactly.
shit on root word. Blame it all on root word.
I said I ain't having that shit over here. Shout out my nigga Smoke. It's always love and respect. But you know I talk my shit. That's all. No
Yeah,
respect.
I
No
know the day
disrespect,
one.
my
I know
nigga.
the day ones ain't with that homosexual visitations by any motherfucking means. I try to curtail this shit as much as I can without offending the little
We
switch
see you
over.
trying, brother. We see you trying. Shout out my nigga Smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus them motherfuckers talk a handful of shit. I'm talking about piles of it.
Exactly. I don't got time for
like
that.
they
Hey,
just
Bash. Hey, real quick, Smoke. I got you. Hey, Bash, my nigga Smoke still looking for that debate, man. Don't mute up now. Don't get quiet. Don't hide in battle line now. Go ahead, Smoke. You got it.
Yeah, I seen dude somewhere. I seen him on like a Pan African channel or something. Them bitches wouldn't let me in. I was gonna confront him then, but it's been so long now. Yeah, it's been so long now. I'm like, fuck it, it's all good. Let that nigga be a Hebrew. The ones who crossed over, just don't try to come back, nigga. Because when you do, you got to take this ass whooping to get blessed back in.
That brother gonna be Hebrew for life, man. He Hebrew for life.
Yeah, he be
Like I
making some good.
always say, a lot of our
He be making
people.
some good talking points though, but I mean, it can all be explained logically. Right? He just like to lean toward that religious aspect. It could
Right.
all be explained logically.
And real quick,
This
like
is
I
what it is.
always say, a lot of our people going to die believing in that shit. And just like the ancestors, a lot of our ancestors die believing in that shit.
Yeah. You know, the thing that get me and shit, OG, you know, how all of, you know, if you hear Muslims say it, you hear all of them say it, you know, they'll tell you because they believe in it and it is the truth to them in their mind. They'll tell you, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in a
Exactly.
religion, you know, I'm not in a religion. I
They
don't do
leave. I
religion and
always
shit.
say they leave the church or the masjid, but keep the Quran or the Bible.
Yeah, yeah. But they'll say I'm not in a religion. I don't practice religion or this ain't a religion. I be like, man, dang. You know, like Quas, but Quas just jumped up here and said, you know, he's not a Christian. He don't believe how the Christians believe. You know, the Israelites have some different technicalities when it comes to, you know, the law. If you want to point out that difference in how they believe, but overall, it is Christianity. You know what I'm saying? Overall, it is the same basic principles and shit. If you believe that you are waiting on the return of a physical Jesus Christ, you're a Christian. You you see what I'm saying? Like you may be an Israelite, you you may be a Seventh Day Adventist. You know what I'm saying? You might be a what they call a Baptist or you know what I'm saying, a Protestant. But if you actually have it in your understanding in your belief that Jesus Christ in the physical form shall return one day, you have the basic fundamentals of what it is to be a Christian. You have
No, it's not.
accepted Jesus
That's not
Christ.
true. That's
You
not
have
true.
accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
That part is true.
That that is the basic fundamentals of a Christian, right?
But at the same time, we
Oh,
don't believe.
but my
Christian
question would be exactly what is Jesus Christ saving you from that you can't save yourself from, though, my nigga?
save me from all the negatives that you see right before your eyes on this planet. Saving me from you don't want me to
Man, the
answer.
negatives that I see,
you don't want the
the
answer.
negatives that I see can be altered if man just changes his perspective regarding
So let me
those
get this straight. The last brother that was just
negatives.
speaking, the last brother was speaking. He's saying he was like kind of saying we're gonna sit back and wait for Jesus, like that's a bad thing. But at the same time, you're telling me to sit back and wait for man to alter his way of thinking and how he conducts himself. How long you?
That's
Let
the
me get
most
my point.
logical stance,
Let
brother.
me
Let me
let me.
explain something to you before you get on your soapbox. Let me explain something to you. What you just uttered is the most logical stance you can take, unless you're gonna be waiting on Jesus to pay your light bill. You're gonna be
Well,
waiting on Jesus to put gas in your car. You're gonna wait on Jesus when your gal get horny or something, nigga. Like if you're gonna wait on Jesus, then you gotta wait on Jesus. If you're not gonna wait on Jesus, then you're not gonna wait on Jesus, bro. You can't
I
have
asked
it both ways. But
I
go
asked
ahead, my nigga. Break it
I,
down.
I asked OG a question. I'm gonna ask you the same question. That's gonna contradict what you just said. I asked him, when have black people historically ever been unified and were able to compete and stand up like real men and women against other nationalities, other nations? He said Never, pretty much. So I'm asking you the same question because you're telling me to believe in something that has never happened historically in this country. Never. So I'm asking you to tell me when has that ever happened? Because the same way you believe me waiting on Christ is ludicrous, is to wait for savages who know nothing but rap, who know nothing about impregnating women and leaving them, and the women repeat the same vicious cycle of producing the same men they hate. I don't see that coming together. I don't see that. Prove it to me it's going to come together. Prove it to me.
O ye of little faith, according to your Bible, who did God give dominion of the earth to?
Did you not go answer my question? The question
Yeah,
was,
niggas
I'll
have
repeat the
came
question
together.
again
Yeah,
that I asked
niggas
OG.
came together. Niggas came together in the civil rights movement, Black Panthers. Been a lot of the Million Man March. Niggas, hold on. I just answered your question
No, you
threefold.
didn't.
Now answer mine.
No. Yeah, come on. See, I'm smarter than that, brother. My question was, I'm asking the question again.
You asked me, did niggas
Let me
ever
ask the
come
question
together?
again.
I said
Let me ask the
yes.
question.
Niggas have come together, brother. Now
Let me ask the question because you didn't answer.
Question again, and I just answered. It's my turn
No,
now.
you
Ye
did
of
not.
little faith.
See, this
did the God of your Bible give man dominion of the earth? Yes or no?
My question was, have Black people ever been unified to the point where they could compete with other nationalities outside of us and stood up strong and proud? That means businesses, banks, having their own communities. You talk about this all the time when I come on here, having your own land. The land is really yours, having your own property, having your own businesses. When have Black people have ever done that for a long period of time and was able to compete with other nationalities unified? Simple question.
You ever heard of Black Wall Street, brother? You ever heard of Rosewood, brother? You ever heard of Durham, North Carolina, brother? You ever heard of Colfax, Louisiana, brother? There's multiple examples.
You ever heard of fire and burning down and lynching Rosewood and the Black
calm
Wall
down.
Street?
You see how I allowed you to get your whole thought off? Right? Is this a Hebrew phenomenon where you niggas are not able to stand in the pocket and take a little verbal altercation? What's wrong with you, brother?
Well, let's deal with what you just said. You said Rosewood and the Black Wall Street. Were those towns, were they competing against the white man and Chinese, Japanese, East Indians, even Africans who they thought they were? Were they competing with them business-like? And were they doing that? Or were they destroyed when this man put his foot on their neck like he has on your neck today?
Brother, now you deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. I'm asking. That's a strong position I'm presenting to you.
These questions that you're asking me, are they rhetorical or are you expecting me to answer them? Because if you're expecting me to answer them, you should remain silent as I attempt to answer them, brother. Now let me know. Is it rhetorical? Because if it is, I'll just let you continue to talk.
It's a question. It was a question based on your answer, which did not answer my question totally.
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna give it right back to y'all. Shout out my brother Alabama who came up and brother Ray came up. Shout out my nigga Najee Skates and Hike in the chat, man. Do y'all thing. I'm gonna just let you in the smoke build with each other for a minute, then I'm gonna ask y'all to pass the mic around. But brother Bash, the brother said you're avoiding your smoke. You with him on that debate a couple years ago. Now you want to pop back up. He want that smoke whenever you're ready, brother. We can set it up in the near future.
I don't. Well, one, I work, man. I was at work when I was supposed to debate him. That's one. And two, I don't know if that would be.
Man, you could have waited on Jesus to take care of that finance you was
and this is exactly why I wouldn't debate him, because of his spirit. It's just not right at all, man. I remember him. He's just out there. No disrespect, man. Somebody.
Alabama, what's good, Alabama? Hey, Ray, I'm gonna get you, brother. What's good? What's good, Alabama? How you doing this morning, brother?
I don't think he's there.
He might be in traffic.
I got a question for
Ray,
you.
what's good, Ray? Mic check. Let Ray do a mic check. I got y'all. I'm gonna give it back to you. What's good, Ray? How you doing, brother?
You can hear me, OG?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear, man.
Hey, now, many blessings, much prosperity to you.
Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. You can tap, man. You got the mic, man. Well, that is open topic, man.
Now, I just want to come up real quick. My perspective on, what everybody's nation and whatnot. And I appreciate all you guys, right? At the same time, I don't take nobody for face value. They might pique my interest on some subjects, but not one of you do I say, okay, they're telling me the truth, because of my experience, I ain't dealt with too many people in real time that are truthful. Not saying that you're not, but I go back and I look up stuff that y'all talking about. And I give y'all credit when I find it. Like, okay, and then on top of that, we going up against a narrative, right? So somebody could look at that same information and tell you what it means. And now you guys have given me insight to get my, deduce my own information. Like, I can read it and get what I get from it. With that being said, for me, it feels like we putting together a mystery of people who actually put in efforts to hide stuff from us, to even hide us. And for me, I'm dealing with that when I'm researching information. I'm understanding that something has occurred that we are recovering from. What that may be, whether that was physical, for me, I believe is more spiritual and more mental. It's a spiritual, mental thing that has happened to us. But I'm basically, in short, I've been researching to figure out where we left. We finished with a work that we were doing, and we were in the middle of it. I don't think we finished it, but whatever, you say immigrants, very jealous of us, right?
I don't know if it's me.
You breaking up. Yeah, you breaking up a little bit, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him. Can you hear me, Smoke?
Yeah, I can hear you, but he was breaking up.
Yeah, you were breaking up, brother. I hear you, Alabama.
Go ahead.
I had called on you a minute ago. Take your time. Let the brother finish, Alabama, then you can tap in, because I don't think you.
Hey, before you finish, I want dude to answer that question though.
Go ahead, y'all.
Did God of the Bible give man dominion of the earth? But go ahead, you can finish, Ray. I need him to answer that question.
Brother. Y'all got it.
Yeah, he dodged that the whole time.
I know it real quick as what they were referred to as Black Wall Street, right? And I feel like that was a process that accumulated into Black Wall Street, and we had some policies, we had some codes and rules that not the actual bombing, but the years that it was prospering, right? And I'm looking and it's like, all right, 600 businesses. It's all these businesses, and for me, those businesses cater to us, right? Versus, let's say, now that's public, that's for the public. Like, these businesses that we were spending that money at 20 times before the money actually left that community were things that catered to us, that were built to us, that were culturally conducive to us. And they were innovative things, right? And I believe like that was the one that when they bombed it, when they destroyed the Black,
I don't know what's going on with you, Ray. You're constantly going in and out.
Give me a second. I'm on Bluetooth. Let me just take off the Bluetooth real quick because I'm driving, so I'm gonna try to just talk from my phone. But for me, in the middle, I can't do it right now because I'm driving. But we were in the middle of prospering. We were, well, and to me, that's something that you could never lose. But somehow we lost it. And
okay, Ray, can I tap in, my good brother? I didn't want to cut your wisdom, but your messaging is getting disrupted because you're fading in and out. But I was going to segue with the points that you're making. Can I tap in, Ray?
Okay, I had to take my Bluetooth off. Go for Alabama. But I was just saying we were in the middle of a work, and I always be listening to get back to where we left off. People be like, well, you living in the past, what we used to have, You sound like, somebody that used to have stuff that, and I'm like, nah, this ain't too long ago, and this is something that we can do. But I'm gonna stop right there. But I'm
I
just saying
walk
we
with
can
you
get
just
back to where we
hold
left
on,
off.
Ray. Can we just engage just for a moment? Can I walk with you for a moment? Because this is what I see as a false premise that people keep bringing up as using it as a debate tactic. First and foremost, the best comparison would be a single household, single family, all self-sustaining, and I would replicate that for how many hundreds, if not thousands, of communities that were under attack by foreign invaders. And then we have the gall of allowing people to compare us with everybody attacking and assaulting us to a person, no matter what grievances, the differences they have from all over the world. And I don't know if you've heard me, Ray, but my message is real simple. It's a worldwide global agenda. Get the nigga. Okay? So when we start with that factual statement, first and foremost, and by the way, these communities were not just bombed in one decade alone. You know about the bloody summer of 1919, the roaring 20s of that entire decade. As late as the 50s and the 60s, we still lived in self-contained communities. Now, the question is, while we're continuously being put on defense to explain how we were assaulted, is a false premise then to turn around and compare the people who attacked our communities, stole our wealth, lynched and bombed us, and are prospering at the benefit of that. You feel me, Ray? So go ahead, cook on that, bro, because I think that's where you were headed. But go ahead, I'm on mute.
Hey, shout
No,
out to
I'm right.
V-Nate.
I believe I'm right in line with you, Alabama. And I'm just like, all right, for me, that's not that long ago, and it's not too far away from something that we can do if we study. I don't want to study the atrocities. Let's study the successes, and let's build from. It has to be a science to what they were doing. They had banks, they had businesses, they had wealth. That has to be a science that needs to be studied. And I'm hearing everybody, arguing. I'm like, for me, the work is to get this sovereign indigenous nation that I believe the 14th Amendment was referring to when it was speaking about jurisdictions. It was stating that there's a nation here that's outside of that jurisdiction, to me, and that's us. They're sovereign nations. But I don't want to get on babbling. It's just like, I think we can get back to the success that we're capable of by following their blueprint.
Now, see,
For
Ray,
me,
right?
I
Oh,
don't think
hold on. Pause right there, Ray, because that is a crucial point. See,
Shout out
first and
James Money.
foremost, the American known as the Negro being created, because the Negro is a creation. And I know you're familiar with the book, The Miseducation of the Negro. So when all of your studies going into the lab, whatever the science is based on what others think of you, you're already lost, right, bro?
absolutely.
So the
And that's
hundreds
what
of
I had
communities,
mentioned.
and I argue, Ray, it was thousands. Now we know in one summer alone, 1919, more than 200 communities were attacked in the Red Summer.
In Alabama, real quick, that's what a point I brought up earlier. Every misnomer that they gave us, none of them were real entities. They were, dead entities. And that's why we never had any power, because we allowed these people to reclassify us and take away our power. But y'all got it, man.
So Ray, in any one, as a matter of fact, we just take one category because there's too much and too many. See, that's what has people all over the map. Let's just deal with reservoirs and lakes. Every man-made body of water, what is underneath that water? I think you know this fact, Ray. It's a quote unquote Negro / Black Wall Street, right? An entire community. You're familiar with Oscarville and Lake Lanier, right?
Yes.
Do you know the spiritual essence of our ancestors are killing motherfucking invaders as we speak? As this is the middle of some summertime, with all the boating and drowning incidents, do you think they ever once consider it's karma is a bitch? You feel me, Ray?
I feel
But
you,
we
Alabama. I
don't
feel you.
study Oscarville. We watch foreign motherfuckers play in Lake Lanier. You feel me? Now go ahead, brother. Walk with that, man.
Right, and I'm at the point, studying and researching this information. It feels like it's a case, a detective case. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I need
So
a minute,
Smoke, I
fellas.
don't
I'm in the
know
middle
if
of something. Hold
if you
on.
pause and Ray Smoke, I don't know if whoever that brother was going back and forth with his disingenuous argument, did he come to a resolution for you, Smoke?
Are you talking about me?
I don't know, whoever it was that keeps diminishing the American known as the Negro. Now, I'm not going to accuse you of anything. I'm just listening to the spin that you're pushing, which is the alien agenda. The
Well,
foreigner is here to dismantle, destroy, and exterminate all the brutes. And who do you think is designated the brute, good brother?
well, the brute, in my opinion, is the white man, and he has destroyed you. The black man and the black woman. You are.
Now, wait a minute. If you want to subscribe to
Wait a
that,
minute,
I'm not going to sit here and let you. No, hold
I
on,
didn't
bro.
finish
Because I didn't. No, I didn't interrupt
answering
none
you.
of the bills that you were saying earlier. Now
Well,
you
that
have
was you
directed it
asked me
at
a
me.
question, and you didn't.
No. Because you just made a statement. I'm going to check you in the moment.
Well, let me
Do not
finish this. Let me
subscribe.
finish the
Do
statement.
not subscribe anything to me. You keep doing what you say about you.
And
Because
that's
I
my.
don't know you and you don't know me. But I'm
Are you
sick
right?
and tired of people like you that keep scandalizing and defaming the American.
And you know what? Let me make my point now. Let me make my point without being interrupted. You come on these panels over and over. We got to get land. We got to get reparations. We got the same brute that you're crying to is not going to give you anything, and you kill yourselves. You cry about what the cops is doing to you, but if you compare the levels of what the cops do to you as far as murdering you compared to you murdering each other, what are you talking about? We are in a terrible, terrible state. Your women have 3 and 4 baby daddies, some in certain cases, and sometimes by the same man. But you're trying to convince me that I'm going overboard, and I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and you can't convince me of what I am not what I'm that I'm not seeing the truth. Now, like you said, you have your opinion. I have my opinion, but it becomes insane when you come on these panels and you talk about we're going to get land and we can do it and we're going to invest in this and we're going to go back to Africa and build land there and we're going to come back as one big mighty nation. You're dead. You're dead. And I love my people, but the love is telling the truth. Stop selling these damn dreams. Sarazad Ali said that she tries to get down with you, brothers, but you always have these plans and you don't follow through on it. You start off with a good speech and we got to do this and that, and you don't complete your task. Well, how far have you gotten since you've been saying you're going to get land and you're going to build in Africa and you're going to create your own Black Wall Street? How far have you gotten? Tell me for the last 3 years, how far have you gotten? And name me institution or something you set up that's progressing and Black people see it. Tell me.
All right, this is my problem though. When everybody got something like what you just said to say, you say we killing ourselves. You say we doing all this, women having 4 or 5 baby dads, whatever, right? And then you leave out the systematic racism, like we're doing that to ourselves, right? You sit there and watch what somebody was forced to do, then you blame them for being forced in that situation. And you never bring up the problem. You just bring up the results.
No, I don't.
People are out here killing themselves, right? We don't make no guns, but we've heard documentaries where cops and CIA say they dropped semi trucks off full of guns, left the door open,
Shout out to
pointed
English
everybody to
public.
where the guns is
Much love
at.
and
Like
respect,
when
brother.
you got that level of dastardliness happening to you,
I'm not saying
it's crazy to me that you never mentioned the elephant in the room that we all know.
Brother, I'm an Israelite. We
My
believe
brother Enoch. Much love and respect. Go ahead, man.
I'm an Israelite. We believe the white man is the devil, brother. I agree with everything you said. I believe in systematic racism, but at some point,
Desaro, what's good?
At some point, we got to own up to our stupidity, man. You understand? I understand we in hell, and I try to tell you, brothers, we in hell. But at some point, we got to own up. There's a term floating around the internet or YouTube or social media. It's been floating around for about the last 6 months. It's called black fatigue. I'm sure you've seen it by now because it's all over in the chats and all throughout the internet. At some point, we got to eat and wear what we wear. We know the devil's got his foot on our neck, but come on now. It's just ridiculous. Come on.
You say the devil, I say the government. Hold on, y'all. You say the devil, but you're scared to say the government.
The government
got their foot on our neck.
The government created
the government or the corporation hit us with that pandemic and all. A devil is an imaginary entity
know what I mean.
that don't exist.
When I say the devil,
basically the government exists.
When
I
say
the state exists, the feds exist,
and they all devils. They all devils. And guess what? Also exists the same record labels.
I say they human doing devilish shit.
I agree with you.
Devil is an imaginary character like God. Ain't real.
When I say the devil, I'm talking about the system. That's one. And the same devil
that's why I said let's talk about no devil. Let's talk about the people that's doing it. The corporation, the Big Pharma, the royal families.
I think they attacked us for war tactics.
Keep going. We don't got to say the devil. We can name them.
I agree with you on that.
And then our people thought it would be safe to become citizens, and they'll stop attacking us. But I think it got worse. We were outside of their jurisdiction prior to Black Wall Street. To me, from what I'm seeing.
How long ago was that, though?
And real quick, brothers, real quick. Mic check. Give me 1 second. Zoom user. Let Zoom user. What's good, Zoom user? Who are you? Mic check.
Brother Nasir. Brother Nasir. Peace, brother.
Now, I know you, brother. I got you. I'm talking about Zoom user.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, OG?
What's good? Okay, I got you. Everybody good. Y'all good. Y'all got it. I just wanted to know who Zoom is.
Brother
I already
OG.
know you, Nasir. That's all.
Brother,
Keep them out.
yes,
Much
sir,
love and respect.
Brother,
y'all brothers tap in. Let them finish their conversation, and then you can tap in, brother.
Sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir.
I don't really have that much time. I just want to make one statement.
Let the enemies public get it, then I'll pass it back to y'all, brothers. Go ahead, enemies public.
Brothers, everything is not for the public. Not even this discussion, especially when it comes to accountability. Accountability should be handled with each other, among each other, and not our enemy watching us. You need to learn how to shut our fucking mouth. Peace.
Got you, enemies public. Appreciate you. Y'all got it, man.
That made no sense because
careful what y'all talk about, man.
Yeah. Certain things have to be discussed and certain things we got to own up to. And the state of the Black community is atrocious. And I know the devil has his foot on our necks. The government, if you want me to say the government, I believe it's the white man. I know they have their foot on our necks, but certain things are just inexcusable. You understand? You can't focus and take shots at the government and not take shots at the record labels.
And real quick, I ain't gonna just blame the white man, man. It's our people doing it too, man.
I agree. That's my point.
No white man ain't fearing nobody. It's all people. You got Chinese people that's down with this shit, Mexicans down with this shit, Spanish down with this shit. Not just white people, man.
It's not just
blaming that shit on white people because, like I said earlier, brother. If you see a press conference, when they have their press conferences, it's our people there too. And like I said, I'm gonna give you the mic. It's the corporation, man. You can't.
The corporations,
city, state, and feds is one entity, man, working together, man.
But the white man, he's the main puppet master. They call America the great Satan.
Some say the nigga is the puppet master behind the scenes. I don't agree with that. Come on. But I'm saying it ain't just the white man, man. I ain't just blaming it on the white man, man.
The Arab,
and I don't have no love for none of the other nationalities. The only love I got is for Us.
Good. That's the way you're supposed to be thinking. The Arab
That's the way
world.
I've been thinking for a long time, sir.
And I praise you on that. That's good. I wish the majority of us thought like that. But the Arab community calls America the Great Satan. They call Israel the Little Satan. They don't call everybody the Great Satan. They're talking about one nationality of people. And you're right. It's not just the white man doing dirt. We got to wear the jacket that we have created. You understand? You can't talk about pro-black.
Jack, real quick.
Real quick,
Real
give me 30
quick.
seconds. Let me close out. 30 seconds.
Yeah, let them close out. You got it, right? Go ahead, brother.
You can't talk about the government and then you jumping around to rap music that degrades our women, talks about killing brothers, praise vanity and vainglory and getting money and shooting brothers. I mean, if you put on music today in your car, 90% of the songs is about sex, degrading our sisters, killing brothers, and the one who's at the top of that chain, that food chain, is the small house of JEW people. You understand? So this is a brutal cycle, man. It's the system, the whole system, like you said, it teaches us to be savage and have no love for each other. I land my plane. I'm gonna mute out. And I'll listen.
Yeah, I'll be trying not to be real long.
Appreciate you, brother. Glad you came up. Go ahead, Rick. You got it. And let the other brothers interject, because I think we still got Keith Lamont haven't said nothing. Let them brothers interject when you finish, Ray. You got it.
Yeah, no, I reiterate the same thing over and over, and I'll be trying to say it like subtly and maybe subconsciously. Like, for me, Black Wall Street is the opposite of integration. When I picture that, I don't picture diversity, right? I don't picture outside forces influencing, and these people are prospering. You didn't hear about problems about murder and homicide, and they don't have a legacy of that being their case, right? And this is with no outside influence. This is just amongst themselves. They prospered, they grew families, they grew businesses, and for some reason, they didn't need foreign entities. And then because of that, I believe that's what was ultimately their demise, is that they had a code to be successful. Don't let them outside forces in. And them outside forces forced themselves in. But I'm going to end with that. I just be trying to get with the blueprint for our real success. It's out there.
Marcel, much love and respect, man. And my nigga Najee Skates and Zoom user, Hiker, you can tap in anytime. Any of y'all, man. Greedy or any of y'all know y'all can tap in at any time. I'm mute up.
No, I'm listening to the brother, get their convo out. But since, like I said, I still gotta they haven't seen the new patents that they just signed for 2022. And it's an aerosol. It's an aerosol spray. So get ready for those who haven't been vaccinated. That's what they spraying now. They say they say your main organ is your skin. So those who denied it, they're gonna spray in different neighborhoods to make sure this here is possible for you to get your vaccine shots. So
you mean like the mosquito infestation that they do and our children play behind? Now because Hiker, you from down the bayou.
Right.
How many little pickaninny children was running behind them mosquito sprayers?
I'm one of them.
Actually dancing in the shit like a fire hydrant.
I'm one of them. I used to thought, like I said before Big Bap AP told me about where to look at for this information and about the truck spraying. So they decided to say, well, since that truck worked so wonderful, so well, and the so-called church gave people another way to turn their heads and then hid 501c3s and all that shit, or whatever, taxes, just so they could get theirs first. Everybody else still suffering. Now, like I say, the frequency was turned low. Somehow these aerosols are already, was implanted, already tested one time. Like it was supposed to be like a dense fog, and it was hot early in the morning. It was supposed to be a dense fog, but at the same time, it was an aerosol spray that they created a patent to release. Maybe this year I think of 2026, but they did the patent. The patent was signed, I think, until You know, it's an agreement. Well, I think around 2022, I think. I'm not for sure, but I had wrote it down. You know, I be doing a lot of study, but you got to look at it, man. They telling people that had to got the vax. You know what I'm saying? They got lawyers that's out there telling you to get in contact with them, just so you can have somebody to help fight you, fight your case.
Just like asbestos.
Right, just
So
like
you're
asbestos.
describing genetic warfare, right?
Yeah, yeah, and look, check it out.
Bioengineering, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about. Let
and
me.
who does that? Would that be
Uh,
the government
yeah,
or
that's
corporations or a combination?
that's the government. The same thing.
Or them
Now look,
allowing big pharma to do it. But go ahead, Heike, you got it,
No,
bro.
let
this
me.
is my thing though. Y'all gonna come up with something else they're gonna do to us tomorrow, but
Now I'm
yet
not.
come up with a blueprint for success. Like at this point, they can't do nothing to us, bro. They done tried everything in the book. They done remixed it
They ain't
and
tried
tried
it.
it
They still
again.
doing it. They
We
still
still
doing it.
here, and even probably stronger and more
And,
smarter than we were 10 years
and
ago.
real
No,
quick,
we
Heike,
not. No, we
real
not.
quick, Heike, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Like I said earlier, America is still doing what it did to us. It never apologized. They're
It's
still
not.
poisoning us, trying to kill us, Tahiti experimenting us, all the above. Never apologized. But
Like I
giving
told you.
reparations to everyone, every other country. But y'all got it, man. Go ahead, Heike, you got it, bro.
Like I say, man. I seen a patent to where they were giving the ladies these birth control pills, and these birth control pills was making the women grow, like facial hairs, and also they was getting like anxiety attacks, panic attacks, or either when the women do take and use the restroom, and all of the urination that they're bringing to the waters, the by Texas and Colorado, all the rivers are now drying up. They're trying to recycle wastewater. So wastewater can't be recycled like that with the estrogens that's been, from the ladies' bodies, generating what they cells. So the water is pumped back into the houses of the young men and women, that stand in these houses and, in certain neighborhoods. And you can see why the feminine is around the young men, and so much the young men don't have a problem with letting it happen, and they don't have a problem with. That's why the women are so aggressive with trying to turn, like it's like they trying to turn the women into the man and the man into the woman, but they gonna have the same the same avatar. You know what I'm saying? You born with that avatar, but you still got that feminine trait of respecting some pronouns, some shit that I was doing in school when I didn't know how to do my pronouns. I got an F in school, but now if you don't know how to do a pronoun, you damn near about to get damn near wiped off the end of the fucking world. So, like I said, watch
But
yourself,
Heike,
government.
don't worry about they and them.
Right.
Okay. So the reason, and this is in response to enemies public, and he's absolutely correct. The reason why I don't respond to certain people who think that they can interrogate the American known as the Negro, first of all, I'm not to answer to no one.
Right.
I'm not to show you a goddamn thing. Do you understand that W.B. Du Bois
Hey, that's what
and
I
Booker
said.
T.
What I said
Washington
earlier,
traversed this
Alabama.
country, and everywhere they traveled, summarily, what happened to those communities and those so-called Negro Wall Streets? When they identify, look at how brilliant the Negro is. White domestic terrorist mobs throughout this land. And again, I reiterate, one summer alone in 1919 documented over 200 communities. That's not addressing the roaring 20s. These degenerate criminal bastards are now referring to what's going on under the Trump administration as the next Gilded Age. Now, in the roaring 20s, we were told the Gilded Age, the Great Gatsby, and the robber barons. And now, Brother Keith Lamont, I hadn't heard from you either, too. I'd like you to respond to what is a robber baron and who is being robbed? And I yield.
Hey, first of all, salute,
Hey, shout
salute
out
to
my brother
everyone.
Keith Lamont. Much respect. You got it, brother. I'm muting up.
Yeah, as far as what is a robber baron, I would just go with the title, and who it is the people who doing it to us. If they want to call it the white person or whatever, But I am keying in on a question that the brother, I'm not gonna call him religious
Well,
because I got
let's bring it to 2025, Keith. What is an oligarch to you?
an oligarch,
billionaire, oligarch, whatever works for you.
Like this so-called Soros and Bill Gates, people who don't do shit and fund all this bull crap going on and trying to I guess get rid of people, all this bull crap fantasy stuff that they got in their mind that they can do to take us out and rule the world. That's my definition of it. That's just a nigga street definition.
In the 1920s, Keith Lamont, they were called industrialists, captains of industries. What was the other phrase again? Robber barons. They created the Gilded Age. Who lives in fucking lush palatial gold toilets? But you got it, brother Cook.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to go back to when the brother was saying that show us a time when our people was doing this. And I would say right before the times you're naming, before they got to raid over 200 towns and what I believe is thousands too. Before that age, we were doing it. And see, we have evidence of things like that, like the Sir Solomon Jones silent films, where you can see what that hard work did. So at a time we were doing good. Then we went into all this, the 20s, like you said, the roaring 20s and the 30s, 40s, 50s, and then the integration. And somehow we lost that power. You know what I'm saying? So there is actual evidence. And to the brother, like I said, I got no disrespect for your religious beliefs because my grandmother was deep into that stuff. But it's kind of hard, asking people or telling people to worry about a Most High or a Jesus because, brother, man, like, and I don't believe that the Bible was written 2,000 years ago or whatever. I believe it was written in 1800s, just like the rest of all this reconstructed crap. But to sit here and wait on somebody for 2,000 years for a rescue mission, that's just a little too long, bro. If you didn't come in 2,000 years, man, I think you throw the white flag, bro, if you're going to be waiting on stuff like that. And to ask people to do that, especially these younger generations growing up, it's not going to go.
That's a fact.
Go, man. It's just too long, man. And like I said, I believe they write stuff back in the time, like they write the history. We see they writing themselves back in the history. Same way they wrote the Bible and said, yeah, it was King James wrote this one, and then this one dated back then. But paper don't last that long, and so stop the bullshit. If it lasts a couple of 100 years, you're lucky, keeping it very well made. So none of this stuff and even the stuff like a lot of us use as things where we want to go at this Aboriginal stuff. It's all out of books. I'd rather just go read Jack and Jill. At least I know something like that can really happen. There's people named Jack and Jill, and they do walk up hills. All this other shit, man, we can't prove none of that shit. At one point, y'all telling us Reconstruction, they rewrote everything, and then we go back and use the same bullshit to make our points. Well, why do we need to worry about what's written in a book? If you Aborigine or Indian or whatever you want to call yourself, say it. And if you don't like it, do something about it. How about that? It's just that simple. You are who you are. We don't have to prove nothing to nobody. So I'm going to digress with that. I don't want to get too deep. I just want to enjoy y'all conversation and Aborigine love to all of y'all.
No, Keith, hold on, Keith. You ain't going to just run off on that. Man, you are who you are. Like I said, who are you to have to answer to a foreigner?
That's right.
You in my house, in my shit.
I don't even have to answer to somebody who's one of me who thinks they're an African or wherever I don't have to answer to anybody. So I don't worry about none of that stuff. Now, it's entertaining when people pull out stuff and it feels good when we hear that, yeah, we was here and we did this and that. But when you taking it from the same sources that we didn't write, it's just like that. The Pan-Africans or whoever's saying, oh, well, y'all all came from over here. That's coming from somebody else's pen and paper who is not us. So we can't use it, throw all that trash out It is what we is. I'm here because I'm here. I'm standing on this dirt, and I can't prove that my people came from anywhere else other than here, any records.
So
That's the
Keith,
end of
walk with me for a moment on how people debase and defame the American, known as the Negro, by looking at black conditions. We're not a black people. There are no black people. There is black treatment. There's a black way of life because we obviously seem to digress and be degenerate within a condition. But even at that, I argue at best 5%. If not double it, 10%. 9 out of 10 people don't live in that disgusting, despicable existence. But it's
That's true.
broadcast all over the planet, right, bro?
That's true. Like, you know, a lot of times, look, man, I grew up into the gang shit. I'm going blind now. I'm ready for it. I've been doing it since 96, 97, and I'm preparing for it. One eye going, the other going. But this stuff, like, it's propaganda. Right now, I live in between Newark, New Jersey and Charleston, South Carolina. And it's a lot. Now, I ain't gonna say a lot. You hear about shootings here and there. But they make it seem like when we walk out our street, we got to walk over bodies. I don't see all that stuff. The YN's doing this. That's all on the internet. Now, stuff happens, people get shot, but they're making it seem like we are in some kind of war zone in our neighborhoods.
Interject when you get a chance.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, that for me. I live in two worlds. Like, I live in the one that I imagine we used to live in, and the one we live in now, right? And I really be trying to put it together how these people were so successful, lived around each other, right? Had these businesses, and I believe a characteristic that I'm reading in a lot of research is that these people were very ceremonial. So I believe like a lot of events like Mardi Gras, where we come out together and have a festive time and parade around pridefully. You know, I'm imagining America being a Negro continent, right? Meaning nothing outside of us here. Right. And when I read up on Black Wall Street and stuff like that, it's not attached to them going out there having to kill somebody's city and then building on top of some people that they killed, right? Somehow these people did amazing things without having to strike war where they went. Right. So for me, it's to be studied. Like, once again, I keep reiterating, they were not diverse, they weren't integrated. Right. They didn't have any outside influences in these towns, their way of life, and they were pretty much outside of the jurisdiction of the corporation. They just, even if they weren't acknowledged in the history of the corporation, that they're not to be mentioned, they're misclassified, they're not even written about at times, right? Their presence is still felt. We know they was here, right? They had their own, they were organized, they had a structure, maybe it was a government structure. I gotta imagine these things though, right? What it would be like to live in a prosperous Black town where nobody's killing nobody, everybody's living great. They got water, they got electric, probably. Like, the ideals that they're coming up with are coming into fruition. And it ain't doing nothing but making them even more prosperous. Right. And then on the other hand, we got niggas saying, oh, y'all out here killing each other. Y'all can't do business with each other. Y'all can't even talk to each other. Y'all divided, right? And it's like, okay, where did the division come from? Because apparently the division is very important to their plan. They came in with a plan to divide something that was solid. And they worked hard at it 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. How can we divide? And I got to imagine what they're not saying. How do we divide this indigenous sovereign nation, meaning they ain't even listening to us? They sticking together on everything. We can't break them. And they keep getting richer. They had to drop a bomb. They had to flood it. They had to kill these people because there was no way they was letting off of it. They wasn't letting off the pedal at the time. And for me, it's like hearing everybody talk, hearing everybody in discord with each other. You know, it's like I might, you know, I gotta live in this imagination of what we should be, where we left off and where we were headed versus what's really going on right now. We keep we like dude said with the Lysol, like, all right, that was last year. The year before that, they was putting cyanide in the burgers. The year before that, they was putting sugar and all the, they putting candy. They bombing us, they poison us. Like, all right, so apparently they smile in your face and they got the knife behind their back. Why are we still dealing with them? Why are we still going off of them if we got enough evidence to call it what it is? It's just telling the truth at this point. They not to be trusted on TV, in conversation, in law, in government, in anything that has to do with them and us. It is not about to be favorable. It's not about to go our way. We just know, like, we should know, like, anything, reparations, it's not about to go our way. If it has to do with them and us, and they in charge of it, it's not going our way. And I'm at the point, like, all right, if we keep, I don't know, just like in the streets, once you know how somebody is, you know how to deal with them. Like, you know what you got to do. Like, and I think it's at the point where you know what you got to do that people are afraid. And I'm going to land on that.
And I totally agree with you, brother. I totally agree.
Yeah.
Especially that last part. But yeah, that was good information.
Like I said, man, they got, like I told y'all, man, and people, what I'm saying, I see a lot of brothers and sisters really out here building, putting together a lot of, things to get together. I saw on the internet where Top Cat had something going with a lot of people on the information where they was visiting something. You know what I'm saying? That looked like, something that, enjoyable for somebody to do if they wanted to get off into it. And I'm quite sure they got other brothers out here doing it. But remember, long as they got other people saying, "Oh, I wouldn't give them no cash app. I wouldn't do that." Remember, the cash app may be helping pay for some of the rides. Maybe helping.
And that's what I said earlier, right?
Right.
I love supporting my people, man.
Right.
I don't do it as much. I cut back a lot of channels that I support, but I don't have a problem with supporting other content creators. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Even if I don't ask for none.
Hey, but
that's me supporting my brothers or supporting flag on the play, black business or Aboriginal business. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
And for them
OJ,
real quick, I'm gonna give it to y'all real quick.
Yeah.
And for like, say if you was asking for a cash app, they trying to call motherfuckers that's doing this content scammers, man.
That's on them, man.
Happening to supporting each other, man.
Well,
make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channel, man.
What happened?
Like I said, I don't have a problem with supporting my people or other content creators. I will hit their cash app and don't care what they do with the money because that's my way of giving back to my people. That's all I wanted to say because you brought up the cash app, and I don't have a problem with support other content creators. Y'all got it.
I'll be having to use my imagination once again, but I'm at the point where it's like, bro, we shouldn't be afraid telling the truth. Like, y'all gotta watch what y'all say. Y'all gotta watch. Like, it's right there in the document. We just telling the truth. But I'm at the point like, what? Like, my mind be going. But I be like, how can I get a channel? And on this channel, I'm asking for donations. I'm asking for support because I'm like, we gotta support something as a whole. Yeah. We gotta be behind something. Like, as once again, as a whole, we gotta be like, we all support this. But I'm like, and just be like, look, I'm asking for money to buy us some land, right? This corporation or whatever this entity of ours is. And we're gonna buy the land and then show people us buying the land. Like, for us. Like, this all ours. Right? This all ours, and we're gonna build this on it.
And brother,
I'm asking for support to build this. That's what they do with the politics and the presidents and all that.
Yo, I plan on doing that with my next property. I'm about to finish this basement up, flip this, and basically I'm gonna try to get I'm on 6 acres. I want at least 20 acres or more where I can have my own community and build on it and grow my own fruits and vegetables and herbs. And I'm not gonna ask for no donations. You know what I mean? Beforehand, but once I create that farming business, I'm gonna ask people, yeah, donate
Support
to
it,
my
like
business and
support it.
become. And I don't want to do it before then, brother. That's me.
Well,
I ask people
but here's the thing on that
to
though, my
donate to
good
the
brothers.
business and everything, and let's become partners in profit sharing.
And it's
Because
Right.
real
something
quick,
tangible
Alabama,
that we all can
real quick,
touch.
Alabama, I got you. They were talking about this a couple days ago on smoke channels about investing money together. I don't have a problem with that. I would prefer accountant handling the money, and basically it's not hard. Investment companies, what they do, if it's 10 investors investing that money, whatever the quorum is or the majority, that's what they go with. And that's what you gotta go with. And that's all we should be doing.
And
But go
I'm
ahead.
saying
That
like
is
we
what
should
they
They act
utilize
like
call a
the
real
they act
estate.
like
It
real
exists
quick. They
already.
act
That
like
is what they
investing in
call a real
profit
estate
sharing is
investment
hard.
team.
That shit ain't hard. It's everyday business. Go
Well,
ahead,
yeah,
Alabama.
yeah, you're
that was a
correct.
big
You're
part of Black Wall
correct. But
Street was
here's the
real estate.
problem, though, Ray, and you, big dog. This is not an excuse. It's not explaining it away. You know, my messaging is always clear. Nigga shit and nigga identity is the number one problem. So yeah, the fact that we have to keep going in circles, like Epic Study said, much of this needs to be offline. There should not be continuous conversation about the wretched condition of the so-called Negro for the amusement of foreign bastards. Okay? So yes, everything both of you gentlemen are saying are 100% correct. First and foremost, the American ain't gonna pay for shit. Why the fuck I'm gonna pay the motherfucker who stole from me to buy my shit back? Really? See, we're not at a certain state of mind to even be having the level of intelligence. And I'm not suggesting either of you brothers are not intelligent. I'm talking military intelligence. You feel me, Ray? The
With you,
first
Alabama.
casualty of war is information. That's why it's called propaganda. Okay? And what we continue to spit is the propaganda of niggerdom, of the Negro, which is what I already said earlier. The Negro is a creation. The American is not a Negro. You've been called and referenced as Negro. You see what I'm saying? That makes it a commodity. The Negro is property of United States citizens. The Negro is categorized as a slave. A slave property can't own other property. Would you agree, Ray?
Right,
Y'all cook on that.
right. Everybody rushing to be that fucking citizen, bro. That shit was a phone ass contract that everybody still don't understand is a banknote.
And shout out to everybody in the chat. Marcel,
Saying that there
Dennis,
is a
Charles. I see
sovereign
you. D. Allen Warren, Truth Be Told, Rose, Collect. I see everybody in the chat. Much love and respect. Go ahead, brothers. Y'all
at the
got
time that they're saying what fam said, there is a sovereign indigenous nation here, meaning they have structure. Right at the time of this development of this other corporation, at the same time, there's another nation here, or well, there's the only nation here. But just because they're not writing it in the history, we don't have the details of how they operated and how they got down. But it was effective to the point where there was only one resolution: get you know get violent with them. And I'm just like, most of the stuff I say is us being independent, us being sovereign. You know what I mean? Like when I say, we do this thing and we buy land, we can vote on what we do. Like we voting, there's nothing wrong with voting. We just assimilate it into a corporation that ain't for
I
us
totally agree
using
with
our
everything
voting
you're
power.
saying, good
We
brother.
using our voting power that we have in the wrong scenario. That's why none of the issues never really pertain to us. We
Jack
never really
man.
voting on our prosperity,
Much love, sister.
or
You and the family. All with
we
me.
never really vote every
Boot
4
camp.
years or every year on something exclusively for the prosperity of the indigenous people here. It's always a public vote that we're exclusive, right? From what I'm understanding, everything everybody say, we're excluded from being immigrants. So we don't have any immigrant business or affairs. Our business is sovereign business, which doesn't include them, and that's where the integration comes in. That was the first. That to me, that's the tactic of dividing us.
Hey, real quick, my brother Ray, I got you. Yeah, anybody that's interested, we have a farming group every Sunday morning where we talk about farming. We help people get the process of farm number through the USDA. So if anybody is interested, uh, hit my email. We're trying to encourage people to get back into farming, man. We just did a farming stream talking about farming a couple days ago. You know what I mean? We're trying to encourage our people to get back into the land, get back into agriculture. So if anybody interested in that Zoom link, email me. I'll put my email in the chat and we could talk offline. But whoever want the mic, y'all got it, man. We're gonna be doing a lot of farming bills, a lot of open panels just like this where we could talk about anything, man. I ain't holding my tongue for nobody, man. For nobody, not even the internet.
And I'm just proud, personally, I'm proud of this sovereign indigenous nation that they refuse to name. They basically leave it on
Ray, I'm
them.
glad you brought that up. I'm gonna give it right back to you. It's like some of our people is afraid of getting away from the corporation, man. They're afraid to even talk bad about the corporation, big pharma, or anything, man. They try to make being a citizen a good thing. And that shit is sad because these people don't give a shit about your citizenship or how you feel. And that's what kills me about some of these trolls in the community. They want to act like, the education system is the best. It was ranked 37th out of all the countries. Or excuse me, 29th out of all the countries. The America education system was. So 29 other countries is getting educated better than ours.
It felt like you was at a job for 50 years and you supposed to have been promoted and you did all the work, you done helped build a company, and then they hire somebody new at a higher pay.
Yeah.
At a better title. That's what it felt like being us in this so-called corporation. We've been here the longest.
Well, wait a minute, hold on. You just described standard operating procedure post-integration. You've described the cream of the crop being taken off the football field, the basketball court, the baseball diamond. You've described you're talking to the school teacher's son, which I will be that until I die. You're talking about taking the best and brightest intelligentsia who came from all black, quote unquote, flag on a plate, Indian schools that have become historically black colleges and universities, who graduating from high school at 15 and college at 18 and 19, Martin Luther King Jr., for example. We've seen what since 50s and 60s, Ray? That's not half a century ago. But go ahead, y'all cook.
All-American and the sister Jasmine. Much love and respect to both of y'all. Appreciate you tapping in. Whoever wanted, y'all got it, man.
No, it's just all the work that we done put in, and for everybody but us to benefit. That's a termination of contract to me. You know what I mean? Like, once you realize you're not benefiting, like, how much further do you need to go into it?
And Ray, to tap in with you, brother, I have showed video after video of these politicians fighting for these migrants and immigrants, these judges fighting for these migrants and going to jail for these migrants and immigrants, and still looking past us. And I'm supposed to be okay with that? I'm supposed to think my vote count? I'm supposed to be, hell no, I ain't okay with that.
We just need simple stuff. Housing, right? Our own education, like for instance, in Columbus, Ohio, there's some historic black public, we don't call them public schools, but a lot of historical black people went to these schools, politicians, athletes. They're now Somalian all school, the Somalian schools. The name gone. It's a international school now, and don't no black people go there. It's Somalians and it's a Niger. Like we just need a school like that that's specifically for our culture, right? That teach our history, that teach our prosperity, that ain't stepping on nobody else. We ain't disrespecting nobody else. We just learning a lot about ourselves and what we about and what greatness we can come from. We need simple stuff that they refuse to even look our way. Like how much longer this stuff could be? All this you talking guns and all this could be over tomorrow if they did the right thing when it comes to us. But they keep fueling our. I think the only people that can take us
now,
out
Ray,
is us.
you saying it your way, but you just undercut and underscored my simple statement. The agenda is get the nigga.
Facts.
Period. Point blank.
They don't give a fuck what you say. They still want, they know for sure, all the way down to the bone marrow. You are worth something.
And Hiker, just to jump in with you, and Ray, they doing what they supposed to be doing, because like you said, sovereign indigenous, like the way I'm understanding or understand, however you want the new term, overstanding history is that 14th Amendment. And I see a lot of people like Trump said the 14th Amendment was for black people. Trump never said that. Trump said the 14th Amendment was for the children of slaves. Slaves are Slavs. They're not going to do none of that stuff for us most of the time because we are not really part of them. We not. It's not bad.
I'm pro with you. I'm pro with you. They the ones that got freed. Because ever since that Emancipation Proclamation,
there you go.
They shit went up. They were down. Like if they was stock, they had negative stock before the Emancipation Proclamation. Then after that, after the slaves was freed, their shit went up and our shit crashed. So that's just weird to me that during slavery we were.
Wait a minute. Hold on, brothers. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let us stay on the point that Keith Lamont just said. Babies of slaves. Now, white slavery is defined as what? It's the only version of slavery with a color. Who is a white slave? Melania Trump from Slovenia. What is a white slave? Mail order bride. What is a white slave? OnlyFans. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, brother? So the babies of slaves. Go cook on that, Keith. The babies of Slavs.
Slavs, yeah. White Declaration of Independence. You know, all the stuff they hide from us. And then our people, they want to gravitate to that like it's for us. No, it's not for us. And y'all not looking at history the right way. And most of them don't know that about these towns that got burnt down. They don't know about that thing that happened in the White Declaration of Independence and the thing that happened in North Carolina when the whole black so-called fag going to play like y'all say, black town, we have black leaders and stuff like that. So we've been doing this stuff. And this is recently, like y'all said, maybe the last 50, 60 years they've been taking over and they're not doing it. I don't believe that they're doing it with no help. Somebody from our side, or some people want to say black Europeans came, whatever. Somebody on our side has been helping them with this shit. They couldn't just come. They did not just come over here. We seen them come on these goddamn cargo lines. They didn't come in no goddamn military ships. They came as poor ass motherfuckers with names like Hagen Ho and Schoonmaker. Now they got our names. People telling us those ain't our names, it's their names. But when you look in their countries, nobody over there has these names. And if they do, it's very few. And people so stupid to say, white man gave you the name. Or if the white man gave us these names, the white man in their country should still have these names. The majority of them. But no, you can't even pronounce some of their fucking names. Like the people I grew up with when I was in the projects, when they started integrating and bringing Spanish and poor whites into the projects, white boy, like I said, Anthony Hagenho, Jimmy Schoonmaker, Dusky, they didn't have our names. So we're giving everything to these people, including, and then we're taking from them. We're taking slavery from them because as soon as they say slave, it turns out to be the so-called Negro or black person. Nobody said black slave or y'all was, it was just slaves, and people just, they gravitate to that. It's like something they, you know, it makes them happy. I'm a descendant of a slave. So I digress. Go ahead, yeah.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna say peace to you, brothers. I'm gonna jump off, man. I'll get back with you, brothers, another time. Y'all be safe, man, in the next few days, man, because they saying some crazy stuff is about to go down. I don't know how true that is, but y'all keep your eyes
They've
open,
been
man.
going down. Like they've been saying crazy stuff.
Just
Like our life. Something about to happen.
Brother, they haven't been saying it's going to be a civil war since the Civil War. Let's stop participating in fear porn.
And that's what real quick, that's what I was about to say. Y'all know what time it is. It's about to be the 4th of July. You know what I mean? How they lie. You lie.
Well, it can't hurt to be safe, man, and keep your eyes open, man, because
Yeah, always. That's what I always tell my people. You know, I
can't
pay
help it.
attention to my surroundings at all times,
Oh
man.
yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Just be
I
safe
got
out there. Be smart, man, because these are not regular
you.
times. Put it that
It's
way.
been a good bill, brothers. I appreciate everybody came up. Go ahead, y'all got it. I was just
All right,
Hold up,
brother.
saying
hold
it's
up.
been a
Before
good
you
bill.
leave, my brother, what is a regular time? You mean make America great again?
No, a regular
When was regular time, my good brother, before you go?
a regular time is your music. It wasn't blatantly sexual and violent like it is now. A regular time was your women didn't dress like whores like they dressed like now. I mean, in the past, they didn't dress as whorish as they do now. What's regular is back in the days, a brother could bump into you and say, "Excuse me, my brother," you know, before he put a two in your head. You understand? Look on social media. All you see is brothers violently shooting each other in front of bodegas and chicken shacks. Women act. Somebody brought it up earlier. Women acting like dudes and dudes acting like females. Man, this ain't no. This is no joke. This is no joke, man. You know, 58% of households don't have a father in it, and those children are more likely to, if they males, more likely to go to jail, and the women are more likely to repeat the same things their mothers has done. I'm not saying you didn't have single parent homes in the past, but it's just devastating now, man. So that's what I'm just saying. Just don't think since that COVID-19 hit, it's just got worse. It sped up, man. You can't tell me since 2019 it's not different.
Yeah, I
It's way
have to
different.
agree with you there, brother Bash. It has gotten worse since that pandemic.
All right.
People seem like to me people losing their mind. I totally agree.
And distractions too. During the
Yeah,
Roman
the
Empire,
distractions also. Yes, sir.
during the Roman Empire, when they wanted to distract the people, they gave them games and bread. Today they put stupidness on TV and you can get your mind, not you brothers, but the younger people's mind through stupid shows and music. And that's how they distracted people while big things is happening abroad, man. A lot of big things is happening abroad with Trump and these devils that's running this world, man. Things is about to go down, man. So just that's when we will just have to wait and see. But don't be a fool, man, because we have enemies. We have enemies, and we have enemies among our people who have been conditioned to hurt us. Hurt people hurt people. That's all I'm saying. But you brothers be safe, man. I'll be back on when you brothers come up again, man.
I appreciate you coming up, man. You're welcome to come up anytime I go live, man.
All right,
And
brother.
like I said, part like throughout the day, part of me, I don't know if it's spiritual or not, but part of me is like living back in these times, trying to figure. Like I don't know, it's like I'm there and I'm trying to figure out how everybody's operating to bring it back to this time, right? And is this based on love? From what I understand, like we didn't have a concept of owning the land; we shared the land, right? Like I'm imagining like timeshares, like you know, in this season, you and your people got it, and we gonna migrate. I'm believing there was like a constant migration because America is so great and it has so many resources that you could utilize for different reasons that we were in different places at different times as different sects, if that makes sense. Like at the same time, a nation was in Florida, or what would be Florida, Alabama, and let's say uh, Atlanta or Georgia. There's another sect
in Texas and Louisiana, and they network with each other. They might have different colors, different flowers to distinguish, but they still had a network and a communication that enabled them to interact with each other. And and I don't know, I'm just imagining they knew the land, they knew the stars, they knew the sea. So these conversations without outside influence would be incredible. If you basing it off of logic and truth and science versus manipulation and falsehood and rewritten histories, if you basing it on truth, these conversations got to be out of these world. Versus our daily what's Glorilla doing in Texas concert, or what's the next movie Denzel. Like, I'm imagining these people coming up with ideals, inventions. Like, it blows my mind to imagine without the influence of others, what would a pure, like, concentrated, intelligent, beautiful American be talking about? Now I don't know. It gives me joy to know these people were that independent and that sovereign that they had to be stopped, pretty much. That makes me smile a lot, man. Like, these people were really great, and you don't really hear them associated
And
with
brother, I totally
genocide.
agree with you, Ray. Our ancestors did great things, and they're trying to cover it up and hide. Go ahead, brother. That's all. I totally
That's
agree.
why you think it's so good. Why you think it's so wonderful to record us? Why you think it's so extraordinary to be around us, to want to hug us, to want to be around us? Do you know what we have done to make people satisfied to come here, whether they're doing it illegal or legally? They
But
remember
what have we ever done for them to hate us to the grave? Now,
that is
Ray, I think you young people say, what is it, taking it back to the lab? Now, you're
right.
going back in the lab to do what? How about looking into your genetics? Not spit in a fucking tube.
Right.
Look into the genetic level of you. Who makes up you, brother? Cook on
Right.
that.
Right. That's what they're afraid of. They know you. They know you got the capabilities of grabbing a crowd, getting attention. But if you do get the attention, they want you to have the wrong attention. But you don't want to go for the wrong attention. But sometimes you always have somebody else coming in and thinking that what your attention is, and messes up everything that you're trying to build. You just gotta know how to set them all, set to the side, and move on, bro. Because right now, they playing for keeps. Right now, ain't no
Hey,
such thing as going back on nothing.
I got a question for y'all, brothers. Y'all just brought up spitting in the tube. We see what's happening with 23andMe and these DNA companies, how they being sold to the highest bidder. How do y'all feel about these people that took that test and still thinking about its accuracy of the test and that it's
Now, remember,
legitimate?
though, they're selling genetic material, which is what? Data. And right now, what's on the world stage is data is a human rights violation. But cook on that, young bloods. Go
Right.
back in the lab.
And they selling information right now that like right now a lot of people are in positions for you to fill out applications right now, no matter where you are. But if you're the copper color American man, you see what I'm saying? They might tell you they want to hire you, but at the same time, they just gonna lead you on because they remember the new digital system coming up and they need to sell information, and your information is quite worth money if you don't know it's worth the money. Telling you, man, it's sad, bro. It's sad, and they never gonna stop. They got a thing said once you captured, you're a POW. You're gonna go up under military law at all times until you realize, until you get that flag, until you take that gold from around that flag or the American flag, you'll be here captured and going under American citizen everything until you stand up for some nationality material. But right now, everybody coming here for the invest into you and the failure of you, but they know what you're capable of if the frequency was focused right on you. They know with the right type of hurts, you won't be pausing. With the right type of conversation under them hurts, you can open up doors and channels, move shit, levitate shit. And hey, man, they gotta stop you, man. They scared. That's the reason why they scared. Of course, they're gonna make kids and everybody go against each other and what people don't mess with. But for what I'm seeing on this internet, it's safe to see everybody go through the hilarious ways, but they messing with each other. I don't care how you look at it. They messing with each other from city to city, different trends. They might get mad and cuss each other out about, what they doing or how they doing, but at the same time, a few weeks later, they messing with each other. And that's a beautiful fucking thing for me to watch and then feel good about when I know for sure people are trying to build back better from a detox, a fucking dysfunctional everything, bro. Excuse me from the language. And just in case the kids are listening. Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. I see it, and they know for sure what they doing, but
So three points right quick, Ika. I
okay.
wish I could think of what her name. There's an elder, Gertrude is her name, at 117 when she passed in 2016. She had seen World War One, World War Two, up into so-called first African American president, Barack Hussein Obama. Her genetics was investigated. The guy who was studying her died before she did. When her cells were taken at the moment of death, her telomeres, which is the latest genetic scam that these degenerates are running, are the ends of your DNA strands that determine how long you'll live. So, in other words, she was unlocking the code of longevity. Henrietta Lack, which is not her name, but she's out of Baltimore, HeLa cells are literally replicating every day since 1950. Pharmaceutical industry, including all cancer research, the polio and COVID vaccine were used on her cultural cells. And dare I say, Albert Perry and the oldest Y chromosome in 338,000 years. That's South Kakalaki, Arkansas, Maryland, and I yield.
Mm-hmm. That's why I always say. That's why I always say. If I want to pray to somebody, I pray to Henrietta Lacks. Because I think she done saved more people than anything for what I seen. Once I seen she walk in there and then walk out and then turn around and turn into a science project to where everybody now can open up and walk out in the sun like as day walkers and still be talking about they ungrateful and knowing without that woman genetics, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't be none of them here. None of them have a science breakthrough for to keep wanting to dig in your veins in these old nasty ass haunted houses, what's called the hospitals and these plasma centers. I keep telling people, man, I followed the plasma all the way to Norway. I followed the plasma. They don't care if you got AIDS, whatever. They don't care what disease you have, so long they get that plasma, because the blood get thrown away within 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. But at the same time, that plasma will get turned into pills, and people can't survive without them pills. I'm talking about autistic people that have been there, but all because of vaccination shots. They know how to make your arm short. They know how to make your legs swing. They know how to make your deformed. They know how to make which is called small people, which is midgets. They know how to do all this here, but it's all done through vaccine. Remember, it's all a job sector. I need money. In order to keep people operating with money, they got to sell tails. They have to sell lies. You know what I'm saying? So best lies is bow your head, close your eyes, and believe what I tell you, because I need control of you. If I don't have control of you, you find out what frequencies can do. You find out what vibrations can do to when you shoot vibrations up or down. You see what I'm saying? Or anywhere, you'll find out too much. And I can't have that unless we're on top of that list. If we're not on top of that list, I can't have nobody else come here trying to mess that history up as we know, known to conquer lands. You know? Y'all are too smart and they know it. That's why they trying to go after the phones. Take away the phones now. Take away the phones now. Give you a phone where the battery can be, where they can track you down and then tell you, oh, sign up to this, sign up to that. But me, I told you, give me just a cell phone and a text. I don't give a shit about none of these other apps for what they trying to do to you. Yeah, man, it's crazy world out here, bro. Mad scientists, and we out here dealing with them. But I understand what brothers feel. I understand what the guys feel. Whatever they want to bring to the table, bring forward. Some things we don't have to discuss. Some things we must discuss. But remember, this is a public platform. This bitch is worth money, man. Why would you just not come on here, see that they're getting money, and just offer something free of service when you know damn well we still got to go look for donations and everything? Why not put yourself out there and at the same time watch it come in as people feel like they want to donate? Let them go ahead and do so. If they don't, hey man, keep on pushing. But remember this here, you're still building. You're not falling short. You still building. You're amongst a lot of people with some crazy imagination and fascination, fantasies about the way they want to run shit. And right now, what's better to run shit? If you got a human, you can run shit. Ain't nothing more powerful than that. Tell me it ain't. Sports fans, you in with the gang members, you got. Come on, man. You got what's funny than running that? That's more power than anything. You can make somebody jump when you say jump, or either. But right now, dog, it ain't helping nothing out. It ain't helping nothing with to build a community. And I like the brothers and sisters that's doing it. Man, I'm appalled. I love it, bro. I like the way you're doing it, bro. Keep it up. And if I could support you, man, shit, let's contact and let's get it on, man. Because right now, I know we're gonna be hilarious the way the streets raised us. Cities, we raised ourselves for survival mode because the agenda was given to us. We made it survival of the fittest. But now we're here. Some of us survived it. And we're trying to make sure we don't have to go through it again as they switch to the digital world just to disappear and not face these accountabilities they have put out here for us to survive off again. And I yield.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the house, man. The brothers been going in. Appreciate you, Hiker. You already know it, man. Say hello, everybody.
Yeah, I want the chat, man. I love that chat, man. That chat don't let you hold.
Yeah, I walked away from the chat real quick. I was doing something with my
They,
daughter
they,
real quick. But
they
yeah,
do
shout
it,
out to
man.
everybody in the house. I was listening.
Right, yeah. I just been want brothers, guys understand. They doing what they doing, man. Remember, we were taught different trends, different cities. But when you wake up, if you decide to do something, that'll make you smile and make the next person smile, hey man, if you walk in a room and it get dark, you need not to try and go in there, you know what I'm saying? Because if it can't turn no light on in there, once you walk in there and somebody looking at you and say, oh man, they happy to see you there. Maybe you don't need to be there, you know what I'm saying, at that moment in time. Take another step back and then come back again. You know what I'm saying? One of them days they'll let somebody go and chip at them and talk. But when they give you a chance to talk, don't bullshit them. Don't give them 1 second bullshit. Give them the truth, because that's when they're gonna love you more and come back with more. You heard me? If they come back with just a little few crumbs, don't take it from them. Just show them how to make them crumbs into a whole piece of bread to make the loaf better. And next thing you know, you got him coming back trying to, instead of going show you a watch or a chain, he own apartments or he own this here trailer park or they working at the bank. So this is what we got to tell brothers, man. We need more doctors, we need bankers, we need lawyers. You know what I'm saying? And at this moment in time, they think we can't come to that, that subject, but we can. And I see it in a lot of brothers, and I see it in a lot of sisters. Even though we got some hilarious ways of talking and bringing out the craziness in us, that's just something I can laugh at. You know what I'm saying? Right now, man, for what I seen in the situation where the agenda is to poison the water, feminize the men, feminize the boys, turn the women masculine. And it ain't nothing I can do but just try and stand up and say, well, the water supplies is there. Who I'm gonna try and go talk to at city councils, and when I do talk to them, there's always somebody trying to flip the switch. You know what I'm saying? Just big mad thing, bro. So I also do everybody's out here on ground or not. You heard me? I hope y'all continue doing it. If you need me, man, come on, find the number, man. Let's get in contact with each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build more. I just want my name into something to say, yeah, man, he did change for the detoxing part of it. You dig? He trying to, do something better. And nobody can't stop it. They say, well, I can't get a job. Remember, YouTube is a job. Open up a platform, build you something, man. This is where they're going. They're going to a technical world to where if it's too hot outside, you can walk inside, turn on your camera, talk some good shit, or give them some kind of crazy content. Remember, Jerry Springer did it. We all tuned in. We loved the shit. We much bragged about it. So now it's our turn to do content. Go get your fucking money, man. Go get your money. But make sure you understand why you're getting it. Give back. Give back. You know what I'm saying? You see it. Your comprehension is way better than some people may be. But give back, brother. If you can give your
Definitely
tooth
agree
pennies
with
back.
that, Hiker.
Give
Real
back.
quick. Let me shout out the chat real quick. I
Run with
definitely
it.
agree. If you can monetize your channel, I'm all for promoting businesses, other channels over here. Shout out my sister Foxy Moon. Much love and respect. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to my sister channel. Let me shout out the chat. Marcel, Black White Indian, D. Allen Warren, Serena. Who else came in? Gigi, much love and respect always, Gigi. I didn't miss you, sister. I don't whoever that is, Tamara Boy. Truth be told, Just Nature. Much love and respect, sis. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to Just Nature channel. Everybody channel, man. Sister Bethy, much love, sister. I walked away from the chat. Much love to you and the family, Sister Bethy. You know,
Right.
always. Anthony Lowe, Truth Be Told.
Right.
Big Chief All American, Jasmine. Boot Camp. Charles Johnson, Dennis Austin. Rose, Malik OG, my Naga, my brother, Flat Motherfucking Power, Collecting 73. Uh, TJ. Man, shout out to everybody in the house. Enoch. Can't forget my nigga Enoch. It's Bizarro. What's good? Hiker.
Everything up.
Enemies
Right.
Public. Keith Lamont. V Note. I didn't miss you. James Money. High back. Peace. James Money. Who else? Roger W. Rumham Solo. All the Flat Power family, man. Najee Skates. Boot Camp. King Kong. Country Ray. The brother Enemies Public. Brother Alabama who came up on the panel, man. Smoke Signals. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. OG, appreciate y'all support, man.
Facts, man. Appreciate all them channels, because without all them channels,
OTK.
people...
Mike Dollar, Chief Peanut. Go ahead, brother. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm just still shouting them out, man. We had a nice little crowd in here, man.
Right. Remember they
He
said...
Not Nice. I didn't miss you. He Not Nice. What's good? He Not Nice. Smoke Signals. You already know. Dennis Austin. And all the sisters, goddesses. Much love. Appreciate all of y'all, man.
Right.
Go ahead, Hike.
Like I said, man, without them platform, they say, well, y'all be on the platform looking for a nigga to give y'all this and that. Remember, I'm always on the platform looking to give you something for this information. Remember, some people comprehension didn't know this information was there. So when their comprehension is built up on what they know, they keep seeing in their vision or their subconscious mind, but can't really bring it out around certain people because certain people gonna think, oh, you crazy, you
And the
crazy.
links in the chat if anybody want to come up. Go ahead, Hike. Hold it down for like 3
Right.
minutes.
Right. And you know, you're not crash, you're not crazy. You just that you when you see the vision of something, is there, you know, you gotta act on it. If you don't act on it, somebody else comes out and says, and you say, oh, I thought of that first. Just try it out. Everything gonna be silly. Cause I told you when I found out they said, man, you dumb as a motherfucker. Yeah, I believed that shit until somebody showed me the word and I can go over it and rehearse it. Then now I didn't, you know, I wasn't considered that dumb person, but that means you didn't know it. Embarrassment is a hell of a drug. I'm telling you, bro. Embarrassment is a hell of a drug. That shit'll hold you back. That shit'll make you think that nobody want to help you. That shit got to make you think you won't even much help your damn self. You know what I'm saying? Because you know damn well you'll get up and go get it. You know you will. You know you're the fighter. But at the same time, then they turn up the temperature on your ass. And then the first thing you do is you get to them and your subconscious mind start eating at you again. Don't understand how previously you recorded all this shit and you still powerful than what it is if you just make that step. Once you make that step, everybody be pissed off at you. But then when you start coming off into building that garden, and then they start seeing how beautified you got it, and all you're doing is telling them to just come by, approach it. You know what I'm saying? Approach, you know, pick what you want, but at the same time, respect it. But I can't have it here alone if we don't have support with it. You know what I'm saying? If you got support with it, listen to the brother's information. Listen to the goddess information. Come on, man. We hilarious when we go at each other's throat. We got more Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy motherfuckers on here than anything. I'm talking about Mark Lawrence. I'm talking about Monique's and everything on here, man. I'm talking about we running with the information. But like I say, I just don't want you to. It ain't about what I want. I'm just saying I don't think that we should take it to where where the guy was unalive, him and his girl, you know, behind in Las Vegas. I think, man, that's this. What the hell? What was that? Come on, man. You want people to believe in something, not when you come in, you have to check out and all. You have to check. Come on, man. We not living like that, bro. That's like come on, man. It's not that's not what I do. And I'm saying the better, you know, something better. It's not what we do, dog. You hear me? And I just don't roll with that. That's why I say back off the internet mostly because yes, for a dude to say that there, man, and really take it to that far, my nigga, you got to have some issues with you, man. You got to be like aggravated with yourself, bro. Not understanding what you're building is a platform that the world would love to hear you speak. You see what I'm saying? They got their own different, different topics and things, but they listening to you because some things, this is just like an audio book. You know what I'm saying? If you turn on the video camera, it's like a video cam audio book that they can really adjust to. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just going through the bullshit stories or this and that, and y'all talking amongst each other. Man, it's about the beautiful thing you can ever do. I'm in one city. I'm in Atlanta. I'm in this city. I'm in that city just because of information. Talking to people just because of information. If that ain't beautiful, man, come on, man. That ain't beautiful, dog. And then it ain't that you wrong and somebody know more than you. It's just that they studied it and they didn't just go one way with it and felt like, well, I know this, so I'm gonna go run out here and hope people think I'm smart, which they know you are smart, but you just stop your own studies. You're a student, you stop your own studies. And when you stop your own studies, you see somebody else hasn't stopped their studies and they're trying to show you something, you shouldn't get offended. It's just that you didn't know it. And I appreciate you from showing it to me. Now that I know it, man, I'm about to make some more steps just because of your information, or because the way you beautified that in my vision, to where my subconscious ain't gotta beat me up no more. You know what I'm saying? Because the world listening now, the world looking at the energy, it's gonna still be a little laughter, a little ugly, and look, like I said, a little shameful stuff. But remember, embarrassment. Once you knock that mother embarrassment out, boy, look, you can fix a car. You don't have to live. Matter of fact, you don't have to be called NASA. That's a new name for liars. NASA. Take $50 million a day. I think it's 50 million a day, or 200 and something a week or some shit. $50 million a day, and they've been and all this just to give us CGI, and we've been falling for it because we told to bow your head and wait for something else. That is real. That is so wrong, bro. That is so wrong. But the world should understand. The world should the world will get it one day. The world will get it one day. And then another thing I want to tell y'all before G get back. Have y'all seen the new latest AI videos where the females be eating the food, or the guys be talking about women living in messing with these bombs and all? Have y'all seen this here? This is crazy. Y'all seen them AI generated videos? Man, that looked just so real. I say, bro, damn near believe it, man. Look, I say, bro, they had one so real, man. I promise you, I went out there looking for this and arguing with the people at the store like they had that shit, man. The AI generation, like the hood vibes, or the whatever they got to represent them videos, man. They got some of them down pat, and man, it's not the females are not the ladies are not real. The guys are not real, but it looks so real. You up here thinking you falling for you in her DM, or you in his DM, but it's AI. Make you oh man, it's crazy, bro. I'm talking about, man, don't get caught doing nothing in your phone that they can pull out that AI whatever algorithm can go in the back of your phone and pull it out and snatch one of your videos, and then next thing you know, you see yourself on there doing things that you don't want your family to see or somebody else to see, because AI and the algorithm has done it to my phone, and they're doing it to every other phone as we speak. That's why you keep on saying your phone locking up and all this. No, that's AI, them in the algorithm, searching for things that's inappropriate to be on the internet. So while you carry these devices and you subscribe to these people, they are trying to make sure if they get it, they're gonna hold it against people who want to get hired, who don't who don't want to be exposed to some craziness. If they could get to
Shout out Copper Draco. I'm
Edward
back,
Weiner,
good bro.
if they could get to Edward Weiner laptop, just imagine what they're doing to the back of our laptops in the neighborhoods we are coming from, and what they're trying to expose. Because once you got some freaky stuff
Bronze,
in your
much love,
phone,
Bronze. Flat
it's
motherfucking
coming,
power.
it's there. And then I tell all the ladies, I know y'all be wanna, get your kids their own rooms. If you have baby boys or girls, or you like to undress in front of your television, remember that is a black mirror. That is a black mirror. These people so infatuated from the Arab world, and these people are, I can say, they work at these computer programming places, and trust me, they are very, very much, into your house. If you have these TVs, remember, go, find your cover. Build somebody, the first person come build a cover for the cover up a TV. with somewhere the radiation, they can't mirror or see you in there undressing when you get out the shower, your kids, you know what I'm saying? You'll be a rich person, but I promise you, y'all gotta watch out. Because right now I done another study to see that was a black mirror. Then I done a study to see that Black Rock has brought Disney World, brought CBS, ABC, all these people, so they can't make a decision on what they want to play on TV unless it come through these people, whoever ownership of that bull crap. So y'all watch yourself on that there, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything has been tore up. And right now they about to reset it and restart it again. And all they gonna do it this time from a digital world. A digital world.
I definitely agree, man.
That way you won't be able to know
Anybody
who's doing it.
that took that COVID-19 shots, they can go in it.
Yeah, but see, that's another thing about that shot too. See, there's a they got a nicotine patch that helps you clear up that shit too. Like if you took that COVID shot, the nicotine patch and ivermectin, I think ivermectin. I got it wrote on my notes over here somewhere. But these here things known to cure cancer and clears the body of these poisons, because remember these poisons that they have subjected you to. Some of these poisons may be subjected to VADS, meaning they put the V in front of AIDS, and that's what they'll give you, VADS. And some people said it's filled with this, it's filled with that. Yeah, but remember, it's gonna make you break out. It's gonna make people lose limbs or whatever they're trying to put inside it, because it wasn't studied long enough for them to say they were safe for anybody. It just said you a volunteer of something they wanted to put out, and if I told them we the first ones always say, well, we've been getting it. Yeah, we've been getting it. We was getting it. We got the vaccination shots when we was also in the mother of your mama womb. You know
The
what I'm saying?
immunization also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the vaccination when you was up in there too. So to prepare you for the to this corporation, you also received the vaccination coming out. So I think you up to like 370 some vaccinations, maybe 100 and some vaccinations before you're grown, before you must reach out of your teens. You know what I'm saying? So, like I tell you, they know what they're doing, man. They know how to set the boys' vaccination so where the boys can keep bumping into the wall. The women be saying, "Oh, he's so bad. He just like his daddy." But all the while, that's the vaccine. That's the vaccines making him artistic, making him not see these things. And that's why you wonder why the baby girls always can pick up faster. They can just sit down and listen. They are very more cooperative. They, stuff like that, because it's a vaccination. They selling things. They selling, he gonna grow up like this. He gonna be like this. He gonna be like that. But all the while, you don't know that your kid was vaccines. Your vaccines was already is doing it to the kids. You know what I'm saying? It slows down parts of the brain to where the girl brain, is more advanced a little, and and the boy look like he got to be more brute, more wild and vulgar, like, you know what I'm saying? So remember, he's not like, he fought in the park, but at the same time, without that communication skill undeveloped, you can teach him anything, especially when you give him the cell phone. Once you give him that's a wrap. The world has now programmed them to where you can't take that phone no more, because what you have offered them don't offer much like the cell phone. You know what I'm saying? But like I tell y'all, man, I like what y'all doing. I'm glad I was able to copy off of some of you guys or some of you goddesses. And then they say, well, he homophobic. Well, you can say that there, but at the same time, they say, well, why you ain't getting on that with Z? Remember, I told you, it's no problem with that dude, but it's the point of this. You lied and said I stayed on your platform. When I heard it was, I just said, nah, let me get the fuck, because I don't want to be, labeled as that, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Labeled on that.
Hiker.
So I
I,
got up
I
off
ain't
it.
going over there. I ain't getting on no fucking platform. I ain't arguing with the motherfuckers. It's a wrap. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, but see, that's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying.
doing it. I'm
I'm,
with you there. Fuck that.
I
I
just
ain't
say this
coming
here.
over here. I showed everybody. I ain't coming back over here ever.
Yeah, but I
I'm
say this here.
against, like I said, I'm against pedophilia and homosexuality. That all that shit is a mental illness.
Yeah, but
So
that
it
what I'm
ain't
saying. But
happening over here. We ain't dealing with no mentally ill people. Don't let us know you mentally ill. I'ma judge your ass and kick your ass out.
well, see,
Especially with that
that's what I'm
shit.
saying. I don't want people
Right,
to
bro.
think. I don't want people to think I'm out there to try and hurt nobody or no homosexual, no whatever you want to put labels of yourself as. But I'm just saying this here. When I was on it, don't make it look like I wanted to be on your channel when I was hearing you on another person's channel and you was
Exactly.
on there. I don't want to
Exactly.
be in there, because in Louisiana, like I said, bro, and I understand they got gays everywhere, do what they do. That's them. But when it comes down to you playing with that in Louisiana or New Orleans, my nigga, that shit really can get you killed. And I'm
And I
telling
don't
you,
want to be around it on YouTube or in real life. I'm not around that shit.
I went through that shit.
It
I went
don't
through that
come
shit.
around me. It know better.
Yeah, I
So
went through
I
that
want
shit.
it on YouTube or the real life. You got it, bro.
Yeah, I went through that shit in jail, man. It's like when dudes used to come from back on appeals and try and rape these little young guys that was on the tier around us. I used to be like telling nigga, man, this ain't gonna happen around me, dog. He came as a man, my nigga. If he don't know the system, you know what I'm saying? Why don't we teach him better instead of talking about going knock him out and rape him? That shit ain't, that ain't what we do, dog. That's what that's how I was. So I used to have to fight. I used to have to, stand tall against niggas that's coming back from these penitentiaries, you know what I'm saying, with that mindset. And you think right now, okay, whatever it is, I know it's in the water, I know it's in the vaccines for to make these children this way. And it's most directed to these low budget, these low communities, the community with the low frequencies that, they call poverty. And I can't just look at it and say, oh, he gay or she this or that, or she a stud, or he remember, these are just names, but what's in the water, what's in the food, what's in everything else, I can look at that as a fucking treatment of the way they are. You hear me? Because if they're living in these certain neighborhoods where I seen these pipelines directed to, I can subject that to that too. But I say like, man, damn, that's why, what I'm saying, people are really like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't be mad at the person because of what they are. I can just say right now, I see what the vaccines were capable of doing. I see what the water is capable of doing, and the foods. And remember, the same thing that everybody telling me I'm tripping off. I'm tripping. Okay, it is what it is. Just go do your studies, big brother. Teach me something. That's all I'm looking for. God is teaching me something. But right now, I'm not fighting nobody, bro. I'm not fighting nobody. I see where it's coming from. And the way person are of the way they are, I'm not shocked. I can't be shocked no more. I see who's doing it. I see what type of agenda is there. And for somebody to promise you that they're gonna do something, and you say no, they not. Shit, I think they told her they promised what they want in this corporation, because remember, it's all resources. It's all dealing in resources. Everybody's here. They come here to go to every college they can go to. I don't care if it's a community college. They still want it. Still want it. Because the Americans still don't think that they are the aborigines of indigenous landmass, indigenous studies. They don't think that they are. They want to bring themselves back to some boat ride or some buck breaking stuff. When all I want to say, if they did came over here, there wasn't that much time. So who built these cathedrals? Who built these land? Who built these structures with these bells? Who orchestrated this here? What architect done these things to make me know that out of water is amazing for us? In water, if dolphins see a woman pregnant, the dolphin actually trying to make the baby the genius. Who don't want you talking to a dolphin, copper colored woman? But they turn it into an amusement park where they can all in control of dolphins, because they know once you start setting into yourself, then reality starts setting into your to the atmosphere that they don't want. But it ain't about what they want. I thought that's what we're building on. So, like I say, man, I appreciate all y'all. You hear me? I'm learning a lot from you. Keep on doing what you're doing. Stay hilarious. Stay dangerous, but safe. You see what I'm saying? And like I say, don't think that well he isn't. Remember what I see
Appreciate
the
you too,
what
brother.
I see what I see the pedophiles have done. You know what I'm saying right now, and they trying to bring with this Arab this Palestine this and America this. Say, bro. Everybody have tried. I'm talking about we giving so many people trying. They trying and they trying. They coming from different nationalities. They say, "Well, the white man." Remember, when you say white man, don't just say white man. Say white title. Those under the white title, because a lot of people are under that white title and that black title. Remember, those are the distractions. Once you get those two out the way, cultures. Different cultures are hiding under black, different cultures are hiding under white. And then you can determine how you want to address somebody who wants to pretend they're not a 007 in the land of the Aborigine Neji Turtle Island Americans.
Hey, shout out to my brother Hikers. Foxy Moon, much love, sis. Sir Drop, what's good, my brother? Grand Rise, much love to both of y'all. Let Foxy tap in, then Sir Drop, you got it after that.
Peace, brother OG. Peace, grand rising to you. Much love and respect
Peace,
to you.
grand rising, sis. Much love. You already know.
Right.
Peace to brother Sir Drop and to the brother that was just speaking there.
What's up, Foxy
Excellent
Moon?
information.
What's up, Foxy Moon?
What's good? What's good? It's excellent information that you're giving us, and we're ever learning. As long as we're on this earth, right? As long as we're on this plane, we're always going to be learning if you want to. Because there's people that don't want to learn. They want to still, remain docile and dumb. And that's easy for them. But when you learn, it's harder. Why? Because now you know better. So you do better. And a lot of our people out here are conditioned to roll with the punches because it's easier to conform, right, than break away.
Right.
So thank you for giving us that knowledge. And I don't really have much to talk about. I've just kind of been watching for the past 2 hours the verdict on Puffy and stuff. So, I was just listening to see how that's weighing in and checking the temperature with the people on social media and how, people are just, it's a twofold. Some people are rooting for him and wanting him to come out today. Mostly the women are saying, this is why women who have been assaulted or any type of injustice done to them, that this is why they won't come out to the authorities and say anything, because a person who has money can easily get away with essentially anything at this point. I mean, hell, even the president has gotten away with with the felony. He's a walking felony, convicted felon, but he's still running the free world. So yeah, I get where the women are coming from. As far as what the charges are, I mean, he's not guilty of the RICO Act, which I thought he wouldn't be anyway, because that's he didn't intentionally think that he was going to run his enterprise as a prostitution ring, a drug ring, et cetera, et cetera. So that was out the case, but he did get convicted for the Mann Act, which is basically prostitution, bringing somebody from another state to come in and do sexual acts to him, for him, by him, etc. So will he have to serve? There might, there's right now they're waiting, they're deliberating. The prosecutor and the defendant lawyers are waiting till 5 o'clock to come up with some kind of strategy as for him to be released today on $1 million bail, and then come back in another 30-60 days for sentencing. Or should he stay in and wait until he's sentenced and then see if he could be released or not? So that's where they're at right now. Everything's kind of like up in the air, whether letting him walk today with some consistencies of him abiding by, what he has to do until he gets called in for sentencing. So that's all I wanted to just say.
Well, like I said, lady, I understand what's going on with that situation. I just said, I tell all the goddesses, you built where everybody has to come here and invest into whatever they can invest into. Now, it's a lot of ugliness too involved into the beautifying of this plant, of this place, which is America. Your body, your structure, your essence, everything attracts people that pretends to not recognize you. But in this situation here, when somebody takes that moment and abuse you or harm you, if you don't have that protection, you don't second guess to give them another shot at it. You see what I'm saying? You got to protect yourself. You can listen to all the scenarios. You can follow all the girl teams you want. If you're not ready at that moment in time, danger don't wait. Danger ain't calling 911. Danger trying to make sure they get what they want, they can abuse what they want, and they gone. And if they can get away with it, they're gonna make sure you hold the burden. Like I say, I ask all the women, if you are around those type of people, you are around anybody that when you walk in the room, if it can't smile and you light it up and you know it's not false, you need to get around them people. Get around those people. Don't let yourself second guess. You say you want something to be beautiful. You are beautiful. That's why everybody trying to tell you you're not. That's why everybody trying to make you crash out or go believe into their world of sickness. Remember, if you come from that world, whatever, remember, you still got what somebody want. You still have what somebody want, and they would abuse if they have to. They will lie to you and everything. But at the same time, when it comes to your physicality of somebody telling you can't have a baby when you can't do this. Come on, that's your body. That is your body. You protect your body. If you feel or believe it's danger, that if nobody's there, you don't go back and hang with the person if you know for sure y'all ain't trusting each other. You don't do it. This is what they are doing now. They're abusing women. They want to fight, but then some women got to understand. You can hang around a person that can convince you to go back and run your mouth, knowing that some of these guys that you're with, they'll crack off. And if they crack off in the streets, you think he won't crack off on you. Come on, lady. You see what he'll do, and you know it's hard to stop him once you go into that mode. So when it goes for your situation, come on, you don't let yourself be hostage. And some men should understand women don't have the strength of us when we go off into that mad rage. So I ask men, man, if you feel like you got to hit a woman, beauty, she want to be hit, hey man, that's y'all thing. That's what y'all want to do, heart to heart. But at the same time, if the woman feel like that's disrespect verbally, physically, you should ask yourself, damn, let me pick myself up on my little 10 feet and walk the hell away, man, and take a good breath. Some women will follow you at the same time, but when they follow you, that's just love. That's just somebody, going through whatever. But don't let finances come into it when it start,
Hey,
well,
much
I got
love to
this,
Libra,
do
son.
this.
I see you out there, Libra.
I'm this, I'm that. You women are carrying so much. Ain't nobody carrying nobody in their body for 9 months and then bring them here and expect the world to live off the fantasies in our head to make this person that I brought here understand I brought him here with love, beauty, understanding, construction, you know what I'm saying, to do things right. You see what I'm saying? But the conniving part of the world see different. But at the same time, in your head, you got to ask yourself, is it about me or is it about the world? Let it be about me, because the world, once I send them out in the world gonna do what they want to do, because they stuck on their investments. You're not. You just invested in yourself so your kids and everybody else can say, damn, I ain't letting nobody beat me. Teach it to your kids. Teach it to kids to disrespect those who want to disrespect them if they're adults. But if those give them respect back. Because if you teach your kid that disrespect when adults come around playing with that pedophile or whatever shit, them kids gonna know you ain't on my league. What's wrong with you? Let me alert my mom and them to who you is right fast. Or my family to who it is right fast. And if you got a sister that's out here that's saying nobody don't love you, trust me, we love you. But at the same time, don't think that nobody's coming for you unless you want to put yourself in that situation where nobody can't come for you, love. Women are running things. Women are helping men do things. When I look, like I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put it like this. When I couldn't comprehend on how to do a book report, you know what I'm saying? And I knew for sure this paragraph had to be done. I had to call a female to do it because the guys, they wanted to criticize, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? We play a lot. But at the same time, when that girl got it, she hurried up and gave me the information. Then she criticized. And that was still cool because know why? She helped me first. You know what I'm saying? She ain't criticized until she knew for sure that I got it. And once I got this, she criticized me. Then it was all the hilarious joke. But I still learned because I asked. I wasn't embarrassed to ask. And then at the same time, she still came when she needed protection. She calls me. And I tell her, look, say big dog, look, I don't mean to tell you nothing, bro, but why you hitting on? Do you see what's in the mirror, my nigga? Do you see what's dressed up in them clothes, boy? Do you see what her intellect is worth? Man, do you see that when she go to a job without her going to that position, that job cannot function without that? Especially if she's a lawyer, judge, or doctor, OB-GYN, whatever, occupation they deserve. Man, come on, bro. Do you see? I'm talking about, do you see it? And if she ain't got the finance to cover it, if you don't have the finance to cover it, you don't turn it to a flat tire and make the car hard to push. You don't do it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And
there's
that's
a lot of ego going on. Not to cut your bill, brother, but like with social media, I've never heard of the word crash out being thrown around so readily, so easily. Like that's the thing to be, and it's really not. It's really not, because this is another case in form with this this trial that happened with Puffy. There's domestic violence going on in this,
right?
And I see a lot of young ladies on social media talk about, yeah, I'll crash out in a minute. It's like glorifying that. And it's like, you got to be careful what you're doing, because you are not physically equipped to handle that. If a man beats you down like a man in the street, then what? You have provoked him to do this, whether you feel like, oh, this is a form of love or not. Maybe this is what they've been used to in their household. But you know what? It's not cute. It's not fun. It's not pretty. It shouldn't be glorified. If anything, we should be healing each other.
Like I said,
Enough of this domestic, violence against each other. Like, because these people out there, and when I say these, the powers that shouldn't be, and their, partners or whatnot, they're not advertising that on social media.
Right.
And I see it's more of us that's doing it. The melanated folks that is putting that out there, burn out, crash out, da 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 da. It's not cute. It's not funny.
And there's another thing that
hey, can I get them? Hey, I'm gonna holler at you in a minute.
Oh, all right, go ahead, Sir Drop. Salute, Sir Drop.
No, you got
let
it.
Sir Drop tap in, man, because I'm gonna shut it down soon. Go ahead, Sir Drop. Not now. Y'all take your time.
No, they was.
Go ahead, Drop. You got it, brother. Take your time.
What do you think?
It was built, but I wanted to keep it on that puppy shit, and I just wanted to lay down the format on how they just played the whole world. Right? Okay, remember it was this extravagant freak off. Remember all these top people were supposed to be in the freak off and all that. Cool, that was the stage. Yeah, that was all fake, right? Even though it was all real. You notice they didn't bring up none of them names of them higher up, right? So cool. Now that they ain't bring none of them up, that's by design. Boom, we get the whole, we raid his crib, we take the tapes, we tell his son to get the other pizza boxes. The other pizza boxes was the tape. So cool, they pushed that out the way. Truthfully, I don't think he really gonna go to jail. They just gonna say he gonna go to jail. They might give him 5 years, but give him time served. He been in there for like 2 or 3. Then they gonna give him good behavior. He might do 18 months. But mind you, ain't nothing wrong with I mean, there's something wrong with having an orgy, but ain't nothing against the law about it. So what they're doing is using this case to make it okay for our kids to think, let's have a freak off. I wouldn't be surprised if these kids ain't having freak offs now, portraying this whole thing. So it's just something that's pushed on our kids. Like millionaires having freak offs, we can have freak offs. Now y'all all getting each other pregnant, turning gay, burning each other, and the whole nine. So the whole play is designed to program the youth. This whole case, he not in jail right now. You think Puff Daddy sitting at a table playing cards? Absolutely not. But they can give you the image. They put some gray dye in his hair. He's going through it. Then you go to court and it's only 3 people. Whatever happened, like I thought they was gonna do him like Weinstein and all of them. Epstein. They ain't do none of that because he already know he's not gonna do a day in jail. They just gonna say he's doing time in jail. But the main thing was the hide that because he was blackmailing them. Get them tapes so he can't blackmail us and strip him for his money. But y'all go ahead. I just wanted to plug that in for y'all got off the video.
Right. I feel that one too. I feel that too, because it's like if that's what they promoting, they just did it on the world stage, and now they your kids, the kids like these Airbnbs, so you don't know what your kids going through when they get them into these places, and then they put these cameras there just to watch them do it. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, right, man? It's crazy. That's a nice one.
Yeah. He pissed off some high people. I want to say, and I speculated, and I had said this before when I did my live, is that around the time that before the feds kicked in his door, he was suing the Ciroc liquor company because they were saying, he had no, he's not really a part, he wasn't a business partner. He was just a face of it. And so Puffy countersued them for saying, this is a racial discrimination, I'm a black man, etc. He pulled the race card out. So with that, and whoever else is behind the scenes, they were probably like, listen, he's done his more than his time with us. We don't need him anymore. And that's that. So I think that's what happened. He pissed off some higher ups, right? Like Sir Drop was saying, there's some blackmailing. You know, he has tapes and files upon files of these people that he's had parties with, you know, and that could be easily used as blackmail. So he was set as an example and a humiliation ritual to let the other people know. That was the message for the people that he circulates around with. That's their message. The message to the media, to the people like us, probably, you know, people get it in their head. Oh yeah, it's okay now. We won't get arrested because we could go, you know, from California to Florida and go do our little freak off stuff, and we won't, you know, it's no big thing. He got away with it. The only thing he didn't get away with was the Mann Act, which is essentially you really can't. It's against the law, but it was set up. Listening to Judge Joe Brown, the Mann Act was set up when the boxer Joe Robinson back in the 30s. He was leaving from New York down south. So I don't remember the exact town, but it was at that time it's highly racial, right? It's Jim Crow. And Robinson had a white wife. He had a Caucasian woman.
His name was
right?
Joe Johnson. No, his
Joe
name
Johnson.
was Joe Johnson. I was named after him. His name John Arthur Johnson. They just called him Joe.
Joe Johnson. I stand corrected. So then you know the story. And then so the cops arrested Joe Johnson and put up this Mann Act as far as bringing you know, women to have sex with him and stuff, but they didn't realize that he was married to a white woman. She wasn't involved in it. They thought she was just like, you know, against her will being brought to him. So this is what Puffy got guilty of for that. Yeah, charged for. So you know, it's weird. And hopefully people don't look at this and think they can go ahead and go and do this stuff and, you know, get away and try to do, you know, it's weird. It's weird. But he's not guilty of having like a weird fetish thing, and that's not what he was being on trial for. He was being on trial.
Hey, but the setup, and you gotta have the setup is this. Now, boom, we got our tapes. All we wanted was the tape, so you can't blackmail. Don't be surprised if they don't turn it around and start charging him for the murders of Pac and Biggie, because now he don't got nothing over their head. Remember, Nino Brown was like, if I go to jail, if I go down, all you motherfuckers going down. That was Diddy's mindset. If you notice, he kept his mouth shut. He ain't snitched. They confiscated the tapes. Now you ain't got no leverage, and they're gonna take all your money before they charge you with these murder. Maybe, I don't know. But for people that's saying, "Yay, free Diddy," something is wrong with you mentally. Them type of people, bro, is evil people, man. People don't see it right in their face. Look at Diddy's. Oh, look how many people died from bad boy. Dead. I'm talking about 7 of them. Only one survived is Mace. Shine did. Mace got up and said, "I'm preaching. Y'all can't touch me." That's why he started preaching and getting to church. Y'all can't touch me. So Shine ended up doing 10 years for him because P. Diddy shot somebody in the club. All right, then you got Craig Mack. This is whole roster. Just look up P. Diddy's roster who did.
There's more people dead than alive.
It's only him left. And everybody else blackballed and broken. He the only one that got rich. He's a scumbag. So now, I don't think nobody should go to jail, but he need his ass beaten. Period. Because I don't think nobody should go to jail. He wasn't fucking no kids. You know what I'm saying? But he probably was, though. He probably was. They even got the Pope getting caught having sex with little boys and stuff. All the popes, not just one pope, all of them. They all get caught by it and never get charged. But you gotta have.
Yeah, man, that's like I said, man, it's a crazy world. Remember, America is an investment place. Everything down to from the land to everything to the bone marrow. They want it. They want to jug and get it out. They got price tags for it, barcodes for it. And the worst scheme I seen, like I say, for dude coming home, is like, man, everybody gonna be looking at that like, man, I'm about to get on it. And like the world is going the way it's going, bro. This a place for just straight corruption, pure corruption, my nigga. I can't. And if you're strong enough to maintain it, a walk on another side. Trust me, when it comes to you, you know how to walk away. But if you don't know how to walk away, you're gonna be trapped in some shit, man. Be trapped in some shit.
I remember when the world went crazy. I'm gonna hear that song.
I think, and I see, and you got some smart people here, man. You got some, like, if you don't know something, I see a lot of people on the internet, whether they doing it falsified or whatever, but I still see a lot of people understand. If they don't understand it, they'll go to somebody else. But the ones who I go follow, say, bro, I ain't seeing a miss. I ain't seeing none of y'all miss. I'm on subscribe to a lot of y'all. And if I'm not subscribed to you, put it in the thing. I'm gonna come to it and put it on there. You know what I'm saying? Remember, the world gonna do what they want to do. But in situations where you got a woman talking about where she got to go through domestic violence every day, she working her ass off just to see the system, the way they set it up for the woman to come out the house to work, and she out here getting it. Like I say, man, she ain't turning her back. I promise you that. I noticed that, and it don't got to be like, well, she don't want to acknowledge me, man. Listen to me. Maybe she into a life where she don't have to let the world know who you is, as long as she's supportive of you and whatever she is. Why you always got to be, oh, look who I'm with, look who I'm with. Look, come on, man. Come on, my brother. She the persona that she taking on, people are infatuated with that type of fame. So she sold that to them just so she can make sure she bring back something to the part where she knows she can bring the Cinderella world back to where she came from, where she didn't have it. So now you sitting there letting your imagination think, man, well, she messed with this. Of course, now you're pushing it that way. That's the energy you're pushing. She don't want to push it that way. She just know for sure the persona that everybody is loving has getting me roles to play, has getting me, contracts, and I can come back and say, here, I can take care of people, I can do things. But if you're greedy, instead of hogging it down, trying to look what I'm with, look who I'm with, trying to make them look shame. Come on, man. You need not to be around them people, bro. You need to not, man, move around. You stopping the hustle. You stopping the bag being dug in daily, nightly, whatever you want to say. But when they coming with it, bro, you gotta look, man, let me get mine. And if the man you coming with it, man, step up. Show the world, man. Oh, I ain't helping no nigga. I ain't helping no nigga. I ain't help. But soon as you turn around, you go up in there and say, and go to the counter and pay for what you pay for. You just help that fucking nigga who got that cash register.
And I wanted to acknowledge, because I came up on the part where you're talking about, getting money through the internet and stuff, and also having, more doctors and lawyers and things of that nature. So I wanted to acknowledge that, and that's true. It should be a balance, because what we're seeing again is social media. While it's a blessing, it's also a curse, because it's giving you a facade, giving people facades that, I could sit back at home and essentially milk off of YouTube or TikTok or what have you. But when your computer malfunctions, or when something's going on in your house that technology can't fix, you still need a physical person to come in and get the job done. Right. So, not to phase out people, in the industrial positions, because I'm one that feels like, get out there. We all can't be chiefs in the tribe. We need workers, we need doers, we need people to get shit done. You can't all be sitting on a throne and thinking, okay, well, peasants, who else are you gonna have? You're gonna have to step down off your throne and get busy. Right. We all can't be chiefs up in here. We have to, and I don't mind getting my hands dirty. In fact, that's how I was raised. I was raised by blue collar working class people, that there was no gender roles either, all the way back to my great grandparents. Both the man and the woman worked. They were not one was not a stay-at-home parent. My great grandparents, my grandparents, all the women rather, on my mother's side of the family, they all worked. And there's no disrespect or slight to a woman that stays home and takes care of her child or children as well, or the household, because that is a job in itself. But I mean, working outside of the household and taking care of the family. That's what I grew up with. So, and it wasn't like, oh, the wife is going to, do the dishes. My grandfather used to do everything. All my grandmother said she had to do was come home and make sure the kids, their homework was done, went over it, gave them a bath, and put them to sleep. He used to mop the floor. He was in the Navy, so he used to scrub on his hands and knees, scrub the floors, cook food. So my grandmother, she couldn't sew. So my grandmother's buttons and stuff on her clothing. So there was no gender role and things like that. Like here now, it's all delusional. Oh, a woman, she should be in her place. This is what she should be doing. Granted, there's certain things that a woman she should be in her place to do. But when it comes to this role, we both got to get busy. you know, especially in the household, oh, he takes out the garbage, he does the laundry, she does the dishes, or she cooks. No, listen, we all got to eat. So you're going to wait for me as the mom coming home from a 8-hour shift, right? 9 to 5, coming home, taking care of the kids and cook and wait, and you waiting for me to feed you? No, we got to get busy together. So I just wanted to, again, just, you know, to recognize what you were saying as far as, you know, with the people working at home and getting on these social medias and getting money. That's cool and everything. But
well, if
also,
you have,
yeah,
like I said, you right. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you have to get outside. You need that sun. Without that sun, you know, inside, you sitting down all day, it causes strokes and heart attacks. And then you eat, you got poor diets. You know what I'm saying? You really ain't getting the nutrition your body need to move the brain cells like it's supposed to move the stomach or the legs. Remember, the bone strengthens itself once you enter the sun. And I keep on explaining to everybody, the internet is real fun, but remember, the Wi-Fi is considered dirty electric. The Wi-Fi inside of your house, all it does, it makes the bones brittle. It makes the body brittle. And I keep trying to explain to everybody, get out in that sun. If you got Wi-Fi in your house, don't have it sitting on the floor. Have it sitting closest to the ceiling. You know how if you got a lower ceiling like I have it close to the ceiling. You know, let them nail it up to the ceiling or something. Don't have it on the floor. Because remember, the radiation, once it's on the floor, the radiation, it circulates with the television. It rotates with the phones. That's why everybody be like, damn, what I would just have something on my mind. And the next thing you know, you don't even much know it's gone. And you be like, damn, what I was just talking about. And if somebody's not there to make you understand what you were just talking about, you've been and forgot something that's really important.
Right.
That's what they're doing. It's like an energy weapon. That's why they put the poles outside, so these poles could connect with the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi can block your frequencies of thought and thinking, and it can change your thinking. And like I tell everybody, for the earmugs and the earplugs you put in, you think of bull crap. You have sensors inside of your ears. Those sensors can recognize when there's a problem with your ear and send warnings to the body that there's a problem. And they have created these earplugs so you can put them inside your ear so they can read thoughts. So when you're thinking, there's a senator, I think in Virginia, trying to get people arrested for thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have a thought for a crime, yeah, like if you have a thought of a crime or some shit, they want you to be arrested for that. They want to, you know, sit around and read your mind through the TVs or some shit and tell about if you was to have a thought of a crime, yeah,
that's how they get you.
Yeah, they trying it. They passed the bill, but I gotta look that up in my papers because it's like a lot of people, you know, they doing a lot of things because, like I say, if you wasn't all of that, why are they doing all of those things just to keep you from being into the frequencies you're supposed to be in, or the right hertz? Because once you into the right megahertz, then there's all this poison and all this other stuff that's inside of you. It disappears.
Right.
You open up with a clear conscience to know for sure what you hear, even though if you're trying to open up, you know, whatever you're trying to do for the community, or if you're doing it for yourself, however you want it, you want it on this platform. It says many levels to it. Go ahead,
absolutely. Absolutely. No, I was going to say is that unfortunately for me, I can't I can't have my phone outside of my room because I have my children and my family and stuff like that. And for the past couple of years, I get these calls in the middle of the night. Someone so-and-so is dead. So what I do have next to my phone, because I can't have it outside my room, is crystals. Certain crystals can, take away that frequency that is on the phone there. So I have black obsidian, I have tourmaline, and I keep that on my phone. So because I know that, and then once I feel like the crystals need to be replenished, I'll put them up in the sunlight, or I'll cleanse them off with the sage, to recharge them, because they also need to be recalibrated and recharged as well. Yes.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want to do it because, like I said, it's all dealing in taking the body to the lowest point it can, and then make you believe in everything that they push. But like I say, if some people understand, like I said, a Bible situation, I think that's dealing with megahertz. And if you're dealing with over a certain amount of megahertz, once you read the knowledge or get parts of the knowledge out of that book, and then use it for other things that you are born naturally with, you become the person that Super Saiyan can reach the energies of top levels of levitation and stuff, you know, and they know it. So they, you know, they rather keep you sick by telling you run to the store for this or get that. Don't mess with this person. And once you don't have you don't mess with this person, you don't have peace. Because in your mind you still following the program, but in your mind in your mind without the money y'all was best of everything. But since it come around, now look what it turned to. So you got to realize it's not that y'all don't really love each other, just that y'all are infatuated materialistic things that controlling you, you know, at this moment in time. And sometimes you need to think about, well, look, should I go around with this here? Or should I go? But if people don't want, if they come around to do bad harm for it, I don't need to be around you because I earned this for the show other people how to get it, to earn it, and then share it just like I have done. So, you know, because you can't take it with you. You can see it. I don't care what you have. Once you go, it goes to whoever else able to put their hands on it or whoever else educated themselves to be enjoyable to get this here. So you got to look at it right now. Enjoy yourself to try and help people to know better who they are, what they want to be, however they make their choice. But when it's time for that last moment, hey man, hey lady, all I ask you to do is this here. Try to make sure people ain't fighting over some nonsense that's going to, you know, keep people at, you know, ignorance with each other. It's just materialistic things, you know. That shit crazy.
And I also came in on the part where you all were talking about, you know, the vaccinations and things of that nature, and what they cause and stuff. And, you know, it's also environmental. I was talking to my son. I have these conversations every day. My family cannot, they call me little Afeni Shakur. They're like, you tone it down, Malcolm X, please. And I'm just like, I can't help it because first of all, like in regards to my natal chart, my zodiac chart, my rising is Aquarius. Aquarians, we're in the age of Aquarius. Aquarius has to do with technology and also humanitarian. So by nature, I'm just a teacher. So I'll tell my son, I'll tell whoever is receptive to it first and foremost. I'm not going to imply or impose my knowledge to people that don't want to hear it or don't, you know. So, you know, my son, I was telling him about how with is environmental, and back in the 1980s. Also, my mom, I was talking to her about this. Shout out to my master teacher. You know, when we look back to when all this, how we're shaped up to be right now, we go back into the 80s, and we look at, or rather, even further back, maybe the 60s, when they started plugging in that the drugs and stuff, and how the government sent us people's children that worked in these governments. So they had psyopses, they had infiltrators within these communities. So case in point, the lead singer for the rock band The Doors, right? That's Jim Morrison was a son for one of the government testing on psychedelics.
Yeah.
So they throw this in as a test dummy. And then during that time, right, when The Doors was coming out, that's where you get that hippie stuff. Even that was government infiltrated to see how, you know, because they have these drugs here. The CDC has all of that. They have, you know, the mushrooms and things of that nature, right? They know how to cure and affect us at the same time.
Yeah.
So when they did all this testing, so you got the hippie movement. That's when the mushrooms was coming out. What else? PCP, things of that nature, right? And then you move forward down a little bit. You got heroin, even though heroin was around in the 20s, but concentrated was the heroin, right? You got our vets coming back from the Vietnam War, right? And in that, they were getting the poppy seeds, the poppy plants from over there in Vietnam. That wasn't only just the war to, you know, because these people weren't compliant. It was to take over their property over there, meaning they were taking over those poppy seeds, right? So that they can have that in their government labs here, allegedly. And when you move forward out of that movement, then you go into the crack cocaine era, right? So that's the 70s and then the 80s. And then it just snowballed from down there, because after that, they gave more vaccinations to children. And they changed certain food diet. Now they want to take off certain dyes and things out of the food. But before that, they started implementing a lot of unhealthy things inside of our natural food and pumping up them with probiotics or antibiotics. Right. And so now you have a recipe for disaster. They gave you Similac, they gave you Enfamil. Before that, the mothers weren't using that. They were using breast milk or the carnation powdered milk, which was pretty much organic. There weren't any other chemicals involved, right? So again, that's the 80s, late 70s, early 80s of the Similac and Enfamil baby formula. That is shown that it wasn't the healthiest for brain growth in babies. So now this is why you have those children coming in that they're running rampant, or they're slow, or whatever the case may be, because now you're giving them Enfamil and Similac. You have crack babies born out of this. So you have a recipe of disaster that's been just pumped in and filtered in through these powers that shouldn't be, that has caused a recipe for disaster and has moved forward for 2-3 generations.
But guess
And
what?
I digress.
Out of all of that, out of all of them years and decades of them trying to unalive us, poison us, mistreat us, miseducate us, remember, if it wasn't for these telephones walking inside of these houses with us, remember, they wouldn't know nothing was really going on, because they didn't have a clue what was going to do after they set up that 1990 meeting where they were going to turn to rap music into purity, ugliness, until where the knowledge and the conscious rappers will be, like not relevant, and then turn into, making the kids turn into thinking that we promoting and honoring, shooting and drugging. And next thing you know, the kids are running around here promoting it. And remember, they also got rid of one cat that said, if we don't stop it, they have a race of babies that's going to hate the ladies. And right now today, you still have that same scenario being ran, through every neighborhood and every community, because this is what they're making money off of. America love ignorance, love content. We breed for it. But at the same time, you can clean it up and make sure the kids can have a better understanding. They don't have to dodge a straight bullet when they go to parties. They don't have to dodge a straight bullet when they go to movies or anywhere in society, or even the so-called law enforcement who have taken an oath to protect us against, everything, sworn, domestic, or whatever, and don't violate the Constitution Amendments. But you got them like this saying, I don't care, I'm just doing what I want to do here, and whatever is whatever. That's what I'm looking at. Because it wouldn't be me making no marches and claiming I'm gonna be an activist. In a moment in time, I see people about to come do something to a community, and I'm not there at the board, or I'm not there on the podium trying to say, hold up, man, wait a minute, this is not what we this is not what we voted for. This is not what we came here for. Or this is not what the community want. The community won't accept this here, because there's no way in the world you can keep on telling me the city needs more money. The city needs money for this and to fund the police and all this nonsense, when you started rebuilding structures after structures for tourists to enter the cities just to watch a football or a soccer game or somebody concert. You see what I'm saying? I'm watching the money. You can't tell me that, oh, well, we 33 trillion in the hole. Man, you the money machine. What you mean? Y'all print the money. Well, how the hell we need, what the hell? Then the more you print, the more inflate, the more it's gonna keep going down, the value of the money. Okay, well, then let's go back to the gold standard. Then let's go back to the standard where you can just give everybody a block of gold and tell them this is what it costs for to do such and such. You got it, unless you don't have it.
Right.
And then they say, well, you go work your ass off. Yeah, you can go work your ass off just like everybody has already done, and their pensions have been snatched away and they've been kicked on the curb, talking about the medical and dental plan ain't covering them no more, none of that. So you meant to tell me that's what we allowing? And people really bad. People really sat at these jobs for 30 years, 40 years, wondering they can retire with this, this type of environment. You know what I'm saying? And then turn around, then you tell them, well, we got trucks that drive by itself. We don't need y'all no more. We got food that can be served through the window. They got kiosks in every fast food place now. That means sooner or later, you won't be able to even go inside the place, because they're gonna serve it whoever just is packed the machine, and you order from the kiosk, and you don't know what they're gonna put in your face or what you gonna put in your face just by you ordering it. Something happened to your contamination. Who you gonna go to? You talking to a machine. You don't know who own it. Everybody hiding behind digital worlds now. Hey, you gotta see what's coming. And I keep telling the man right now, for somebody to get arrested for a thought, that means they can read. They read in your mind. They trying to. Why would you want to evade privacy like that much? You see what I'm saying? That means you can't much have a dream to create an idea to come out with a pattern or nothing, because they're there already, circulating, waiting to see what your thoughts are.
Exactly. Try to get you before you even commit the act.
You know
So
what I'm
that's
saying?
again that premeditated, so they could boom easily lock you up now because you thought
Right.
about it. We saw it in your mind. That's
Right.
wild.
And it's
Spooky.
they doing it. They really they trying it. I promise. But see, the reason why we're not getting getting to it, because they have they Viacom and all them, they been on T-Mobile and all them running together, and they making sure that the televisions, the local televisions, are just showing everybody looking like criminals, everybody running into drunken driving, everybody doing shooting. That's what they're still promoting, the same old back to business situation, but they're not telling you what's really about to, what they're really trying to come at you with. I told them in facial recognition, you look at facial recognition. You could leave your phone where you at, and leave your phone in one state, go to another state, and then go in somebody's house and talk. The phone gonna recognize the voice. It's all is that's what the algorithm does. You know what I'm saying? It's teaching itself how to become us when we don't know how to become us. It's crazy.
Yeah,
And
and the
ignore.
AI thing, like, I kind of push back with technology at least a year or so before, because I have to wait and see how things play out. And I remember when Facebook surfaced, because I wasn't on any of those other social media apps at that time. And it was a family member that was like, "Oh, get on Facebook because we will stay in touch. Families that are not that are out of state or long distance. We can." And I was just like, "No, I'm scared. Like I don't want to be like I'm very personal. I'm private."
Right.
And so I would just have to use discernment with it. And I'm still like that. Like I don't go into everybody's platform. Brother OG, I'm here because I feel in a safe place. I don't even go onto my own channel as much. I go maybe once a week or something like that. Like I don't really, yes, it's a tool and it's a great asset, but at the same time, it's detrimental. And the fact that your voice or your likeness, right, can be used in an AI situation. I mean, it's like, and I hear people, "Oh, don't be afraid of AI, and this is going to help your business, and this is going to help you grow, and blah blah blah." And I'm just like, nah. Somebody else encouraged me to do TikTok, and because I do readings, and I was just like, no, I still haven't signed on a TikTok account. I was just like, I'm not, first of all, I'm not for all attention. I like to stay cut and observe what I'm getting myself into. I don't like this light being shown on me unless I put the light on me to be shined, right? So I'll stay in the cut. I'm not for the clicks and the views and things of that nature. I'm not doing things so that people can like me or buy products from me or anything of that nature. My stuff is organic. But it's very scary, like this AI thing, in a way where it's just somebody could just replicate you, and then you got Foxy Moon running out here saying something. I'm like, I didn't authorize that. Like, that's not me. This is a freaking robot. And how do you fight that? And remember, on IG, and I'm gonna land my plane here, IG, before, I think it was 2021 or something like that, it changed its guidelines and stuff, and they had a lot of do's and don'ts, and what and how your page could get flagged and stuff. And people were like, there were a lot of people, bots, if you will, taking the accounts and making it, they were going, especially with the readers, they were going into other people's accounts saying and DM them, "Oh, I heard that you needed a reading, or I see in your future that this is going to happen, da, 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 da." And a lot of readers had to put a disclaimer out, and it's like, yo, what the hell? And IG wouldn't dispute it with you. It would take my 17-year account that I have from IG was taken away from me in January, and I can't fight IG. You can't even talk to anybody real in IG. It's crazy.
Right. And that's what they're going for right now, because they know we not sharing it. We just being distracted. And the technical world is coming to where I'm gonna be able to hide and do what I need to do without you recognizing that you have rights. I'm gonna try and take away the constitutional amendments by screaming that it's going under this here law or this and that law, and you ain't got no rights to say such and such. Because you can see now everybody just like diving at people for to just hurt them or just unalive them, and then say we didn't know what happened to them. You know what I'm saying? Well, if we did know what happened to them, that's on y'all to prove it happened. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta look at right now. I'm be trying to tell everybody, get your babies. You heard me? Don't get your babies. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Talk to them. Maybe you want to try and convince them to go another route. Think different. Because when you inside your car, if you ride in your car, you got Bluetooth on. Remember, once you turn the Bluetooth on, you're activating radiation that blocks you inside of a metal car. And every tune that you tune yourself into, that becomes your avatar right at that moment. I'm talking about if it's singing some crazy stuff or talking some crazy stuff, and you just left the house from it, the show, what I tell you, you sure gonna act on that perm, because that Bluetooth automatic blocks out all the frequencies, and also let dirty electric gets inside to where your frequency is so low. Any tune that's telling you, kill him, got him, kill him, fuck you,
Right.
go and get him, man. Right then and there, I promise you, you just don't understand. You put yourself in that microwave to let your brain cells become lesser and lesser, and then you do whatever the hell they tell you to do. That shit is so freak. It's so crazy how they remote control people. And I said to myself, I think I was doing a study last night to where they put it where you could actually they can actually hack into your membrane in some way to make you stop thinking and then say what they want you to say. I say I can't believe that. I gotta search more to see what frequencies, what vibrations or what hertz you can do for to get into somebody like that, because they studying the body so much to where they exactly think they know you. They think, you know what I'm saying, but we can change the algorithm just by sometimes just not laughing with them, or
Right.
sometimes
Not
just
participating.
talk. God is what you got to say.
No, I said not participating with them.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Exactly
Letting
what you
them
said.
in. You letting them in. Once you let them in, then you start believing in some of the things. Like I said, they building their world right now, which is gonna be a digital world. And this world that they building, you must say they got a whole penitentiary with some alligators and all this nonsense.
Yeah.
You're dealing with people. You're dealing with who's supposed to be put in that situation, because eventually I know they're running out of space and water in certain states. You see what I'm saying? And also they look like they just going back into like, I don't care what people say. I'm gonna be more racist, more bigot than I can be. Well, if you want to be that person, I'll just go the opposite way. There's no need to try and challenge you when I know for sure all the challenges against me.
Right. I'm not sure if Brother OG is
Yeah, I'm
back.
I'm back. I was
Oh,
I was
okay, because you got
talking
some
with my
people in the
family.
chat. Oh
Yeah,
no,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
back. Can you hear me, Foxy?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to say you got some people in the chat. If you wanted to shout, I was gonna shout them out. I didn't know if you were
Yeah,
there.
please. You already know. I'm gonna
right.
shut. I'm gonna shut it down in a little bit. You already.
Okay.
So
So
yeah,
salute
you're
Charlie,
welcome to shout out the chat anytime.
salute Uncle Fed 5. They're giving great feedback, so that's why I wanted to just shout them out. And
Right.
yeah, they're telling us good panel.
Right.
Uh, Illuminati till the death. Like Pac
Right.
was definitely talking. Yeah, he could talk a little double tongue, as they say, but he meant well, and he's the only one I see to this day. I mean, no, I honestly can't see anybody lighting a candle to him as far
Right.
as what he represented and how at such a young age saw,
Right.
we need this change, we need this infrastructure changed. So yeah, I just wanted to shout out those people. Salute and grand rising to everybody.
Right.
Soraya in the building as well. Um, just wanted to shout you guys out. Haru, Duke of the
Yeah.
Great Lakes.
Yeah, that's what I say too. I say I love the talent that the hip hop and the rap community came with, because like I said, I seen it when MTV didn't want darker people on their platform when the award shows was coming. But since the knowledge started changing, then they allowed it to happen because of the MTV cribs and all the mishaps of that nonsense. But
Right.
then I started saying to myself, oh, so they trying to trick us, and I couldn't do nothing because I had to, fell into a little bit trap of it, trying to convince people that the streets ain't what we need. Let's get a skill just in case the streets fall on. We can still have a skill to fall on, but we
Right.
don't have to go to jail and get no skill and then come back and fake like we the type of person that, people should listen to. You know what I'm saying? Because you already can do that right now. Because when I seen it, when I went in there, I kept saying, wait a minute, how in the hell I'm up in here mopping and waxing their floors and serving food for the just to get a plate of food. What type of fool is what type of fool am I? I mean, I wait. I don't want work out on the street, but I get caught up in jail doing crazy shit, and I come to jail and clean their jail, and then get cool with the jail people and against the inmates. But wait, but in out on the street, man, I don't get it. See, that's when I
Yeah,
say I
the
quit. I quit.
psychoses is crazy. The
Right,
psychoses, when you start
right,
analyzing and looking at everything,
right.
it's crazy. And also, I wanted to address the fact that you mentioned the MTV Cribs,
Yeah.
right? So, like, and remember when that show came on, who were they showing? Who were they showcasing?
Oh, they were showcasing us. They were telling us how
Right?
that's
But
right.
remember when MTV was first came about in the 80s, and Michael Jackson fought for black people, so-called black people, to be promoted on that platform. He fought for that. And look at from Michael Jackson to the MTV Cribs, where that gap and that just went downhill after that. So in everybody's eyes across the world to this day, you got little kids in Zimbabwe somewhere dancing to drill music that the states, we set the precedence when we came up with our music and the hip hop specifically, that's what people will view us as. And that's not it. We're more than that. But because this agenda, because MTV is the propaganda to those bigger 13 families that are part of all of this, it's agenda. They will always have us looking like, druggies, pimps, prostitutes, flagging our behinds around, and that's it. We're not smart. We're not, and it's unfortunate because case in point with and I'm not asking anybody to be any saviors here or any heroes. Those days are gone.
No, they
But
still here. They not to cut
well,
you off,
I
but the
mean, as
saviors and
far
stuff,
as
they still here.
yeah, I mean, as far as to the extreme of a Baba Malcolm X,
There you go.
Fred Hampton. That's what I mean. But Tyler Perry just came out with something on Netflix, and it's one of those movies that, again, it's exploiting the black family culture, the black family structure, and yeah, there's not a hidden message, but there's messages in that. I didn't watch it. I don't like to watch any of that type of stuff. But why couldn't Tyler Perry get some of our ancestors that were here that had patents that created a lot of ingenuity and a lot of products? There's no movies about that. There's no movies about any of the positive stuff. They keep giving you the trauma bond, or trauma porn. They want to keep giving you 12 nights or 12 days of slavery, whatever the case may be. They want to keep giving you Amistad. They want to keep telling you about the African transatlantic slave, but they won't talk about what was going on here in the Americas and how there were people here already thriving, civilizations being surpassing people. I mean, it's mind blowing how none of these people, and I feel like his hands are tied. He probably can't really go to that extremity, because that's enlightenment. Once you start showing and showcasing the ancestors that created stuff, the
Like
ones that we don't even know, and he probably can't even do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, they got, well, like you say, like, materialistic things, people enjoy them. And you got there by building a false reality. So some of it, the reality was that the agenda that we are following are programmed to, you're making films about it. But at the same time, people, should be looking at it, okay, well, that's some good acting, but they got, if people are acting that way, maybe you got to realize if he can put it in that TV like that and we are doing the same things, that's got to tell you somebody's being programmed. You see what I'm saying? So I still like to say, you got to look at it and say, okay, if that's like that, I'm going to go the different route. You know what I'm saying? Because right now they got so many women, out here lost, and men out here lost, and and all this men kissing men and stuff, man. I can't blame them, because I still say I seen a study that says it's in the water, it's in the foods, it's in everything. So I cannot blame somebody that has a weak immune system or whatever else that they're raised up with a water or the fluoride was at. I see what they're putting into the teats or the back of the teats of your mouth and matching, the machines and the Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? All of this, it goes together. So I can't. I'm just saying. I'm looking at them people looking at us as toy soldiers or some type of universal soldier. You know what I'm saying? Anything that they want to create, they can create it just by with the weather or vaccination or some type of frequency or hertz. You know what I'm saying? So I look at people now and just say, man, whatever I see them doing, I'm not shocked. I just try and figure if you want to talk to me, we can talk. But if it ain't trying to, talk to where it can better something, I don't waste my time with it, because people will go and do what they want to do regardless. So I just like, man, if I could change you to where we can get together and build something to where we can put some shoes on people's feet and the key to their door where they can sleep at good at night with a good health benefit plan, man, we running with it. You know what I'm saying? The world will be a beautiful place in the morning and at night. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to fight the mosquitoes. We ain't got to fight the nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, let's get it in. But it's like, oh man, no, you ain't trying to do that. You trying to hustle the community. You damn right I'm trying to hustle the communities just so I can make sure the community understand how it's supposed to be. How it's supposed to be from when you could come outside. Your mama could go to the store and say, oh, I'm about to make it home from work. And you ain't got to be looking out the window. You ain't got to be checking her car in the morning and all that nonsense. You don't, come on, man. The young brothers are trying to show you, man. Y'all up here showing what you're buying. They need some help too. Just show them a little skill or two. Just show them a little skill. Show them that they can change brakes, all jobs. Like the lady said that the boy ran off and paid his rent with a water bottle thing in Atlanta. I said, the air, what that is, the cash app situation. You know what I'm saying? And when people offer something to help, you don't hurt them, man. Don't teach the youngster to hurt them behind it, because somebody else gonna come back and try and do the same thing because they're gonna think they can do it to everybody, and somebody ain't gonna play with them. This is where everybody's now looking for actually to put somebody under their belt. You know what I'm saying? And they hopefully they don't have to, but they just know for sure that a lot of people are not teaching people the right way when it comes to going in different communities or different cities to understand. People just want you to treat them with respect like they would give to you. If you don't give it back and you think you're gonna take something from them, if somebody hurt you, don't say your child's a good child. Just say that you couldn't get through to your child, and let them understand that inside this address, they know everything in this address, and some of the things that they don't know, we could keep that a secret, but you can still keep it safe if we was to just put the money into the bank, which is this house first. This house. But look, I give them. I don't want. I'll put them down. I'm seeing some brothers and I'm seeing brothers and sisters really, making some good moves, man. Because from New Orleans to Mississippi to Atlanta to Dallas, Texas, man, Fort Worth, every guy or girl that I done ran to, man, they've been on my nice, man, and they've been showing love. It ain't been no hate. They ain't been trying to do no setup. They just been trying to figure out, man, what's going on. And when we have good conversations, they be like, man, but dudes ain't gonna want to listen to this on this side. And I be like, yeah, dudes ain't gonna listen on this side. But one day when they do get it, gotta realize you're gonna have to settle down one day. And if the children acting like they acting not, they won't recognize you. Because you ain't taught them how to do financial generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? Everybody split up because they don't want to mess with each other. Oh, I got this. I don't want this to be missing. But you got to realize, you go out there and do it with a stranger, and the stranger do it. You get on TV and say, well, they hit me for this and hit me for that, scam me for this, scam me for that. Wouldn't you rather be your family? Because
I mean,
damn well
not
some
really,
people.
but yeah, I would rather the devil I know than the devil I don't.
Right, because remember, the devil you don't know. Remember, just think about all the brothers and that went through playing for sports and went through the injuries right now, suffering right now, just because they had a trash agent, a greedy ass agent, and
Right.
ran off with the people, ran off with people things, and got these people out here suffering, thinking they invested into this, invested into that. Who went after them people? Who arrested them? Because you don't think that we enjoyed them family, you don't think we enjoyed the family television times, watching the people sweat, breaking each other up just to have a little paycheck, and then you turn around and run off and do that to them, and you don't think you deserve a backlash? Come on now, you don't do people wrong. People are really trying to show you that we tried the right way, and now the wrong way sometimes it takes effect when But like I tell you, ladies, it's crazy. It's crazy. I just hope you don't go do nothing right now. You got skills, run them skills, man. Show somebody them skills so you can pass that shit. That's generational wealth. Once you teach them how to move their hands, fish for their own shit in the water that's not polluted. You heard me? Guarantee you're gonna win. And the ladies, like I say, naturally it's good too. Sometimes you get put on your little, little makeup and your little, lace fronts, whatever. Go, whatever you gotta go do it. Go do your thing. But remember this here: you are who you are. You don't need to be beaten on just to show you I love you. You know what I'm saying? You're badass. No nigga love you already. You hear me? So at the same time, man, look, don't let nobody, don't let it happen. And say, bro, if you got to put your hands on her off of jealousy, remember she going to work. Everybody gonna want her. If it's a man, especially if a man single or not, you can't control those men emotions or natural ways of thinking in the world of what nature calls. But she can, just by telling them, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. You can't be jealous. Oh man, I bet she messed with this nigga, that nigga. No, bro. Sometimes you just want to go make a job money so you can take her somewhere, hold her hand, walk her somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Hug her or something. You know what I'm saying? Make her feel like that. Don't just do it just because at that moment in time you on Instagram or you on the internet flexing. Do that shit off that, boy. Them women, man, women be loving that shit, boy. You ought to feel a chill bump. You can see it, and especially when it's hot and she know for sure she got somebody that really can hold her hand right and not embarrassed, man. Man, look at boy, nigga, you better. I'm gonna teach you something, boy. I'm gonna teach you something. Like I said, I'm gonna teach you something. Step on the scale. You messed the scale up. Remember, I had not to bring it off this energy. I'm about to close out with this one. Not to bring it on as a comic joke. I ain't gonna get too crazy with it. But remember, I had one of them actually wanted to put my testicles on a scale before I leave the house. I just say, what the hell is this? They better weigh the same when they come back. I said, girl, you crazy, girl. What the hell? What you trying to do to me? And I said, I just said, nah, it's time to go ahead on your. But we, it was a good run for it. We ain't left on no bad terms. Things just went wrong. And hey, she wanted something else. I said, okay, let's go, baby girl. We do us, you heard me? That's what life is. But like I said, domestic violence, come on, brothers. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even if you with a same couple, you know what I'm saying? Think before you react. You know what I'm saying? It's just materialistic things. And if one of them went out there and cheated on you, remember, walk away. You know what I'm saying? We don't own nobody. It's just the materialistic shit that they there for. It's gonna disappear. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they get lonely. Life is boring if you don't find a costume or persona to act on. And right now, the persona that I want to act on is rebuilding people for the rejuvenate communities, to show people that we can make things better and with conversation wise, and we our own therapy. You heard me?
Absolutely.
Like I say, I'm about to get back over here now. I see y'all. Let y'all enjoy y'all Wednesday. The day Wednesday, huh, love?
Yep.
All right, right. A day Wednesday. So, like I said, I'm about to get back over here and enjoy my thing. Thank you, OG Philly. Thank you, Lovely, for the chat. Undefeated. Everybody in the chat, you know how we roll with it, man. Different cities, different trends. Bring it forward, man. We surfing on this platform. You heard me. Everybody talking about, well, y'all ain't doing this here, but how you heard about us if we wasn't doing that? Why you over here if we wasn't attracting the right people? You know what I'm saying? It's common for everybody to be saying this thing, but remember, we're not trying to do it to embarrass nobody or nothing. We just trying to show you how to rethink some things sometime, you know what I'm saying? So you can be able to stand up for when you need to stand up for yourself. As if you don't have nobody else bullying you over your shoulder. How long you been in the same spot for? Ain't you tired? I know I am. And I know I can deal with different cities than to just deal with, running around here just thinking I'm all this here when I know for sure the information coming from all of y'all. And I use it from all of y'all. I promise you, I don't take nobody. You know what I'm saying? I say, man, I learned it from over here from them. I learned it from your girl, man. I learned it from my lady over here, man. The guy got something running, you heard me? And I want y'all to be on it. And I promise you, everybody I go and talk to, especially, I think I just introduced a couple of ladies to somebody. And Sister Soul was the last, Sister Soul, man, Radio was the last one I had hit her up and told her to go through her. You know what I'm saying? And find all the rest of the guys. Empress, go find all of them. They everywhere. I'm talking about they talk like us. Sometimes you're gonna hear some vulgar things, some explicit things, but at the same time, you can ignore that. You know what I'm saying? But if the kids listen, they'll clean it up for that moment just so you can, give the message out. But at nighttime, sometimes it can get real roach. It can get real roach. Don't go that low. So remember, just stay afloat, lady. Just fight them and keep on coming with it, because the information is what gonna outstand everybody. We all gonna pass on whatever, but the information still can make you rebuild and rejuvenate communities just because they know who they are and what they are. Not laying that one, you hear me? Well, yeah, Philly.
Hey, right here, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all can sister, if you want to close out, you can close out.
Let the guards close out.
Yes, well, again, I appreciate Brother OG for having me up here, spending some time with you all. The brother that was there speaking, and Sir Drop, people in the audience in the chat. Much love always, because you guys you brace me, with nothing but love and respect. So if you are interested in hearing about your spiritual messages for the week, for the month, you guys could check out Foxy Moon Premieres. I do the monthly reading for all signs, for all of the zodiac signs. So I just finished Cancer. And then also I like to have conversations like this. I haven't done a Mindful Monday in a while, but I don't only just talk about the cards. I talk about other things that are going on in society, in the world, history. So if you're into all of that stuff, you can again check me out, Foxy Moon Premieres. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat. And that's pretty much it. Y'all stay safe, be safe, stay hydrated. And that's about it. Thank you, Brother OG.
You're welcome. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hopefully everybody having a good Wednesday evening. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. You know what I mean? If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all, man. And you know what I mean? Like I said, I am going to start streaming more. I've been falling back. I'm also going to start it's all about pool of or billiards channel in the near future, man. You know what I mean? So I appreciate everybody that tapped in from the beginning to the end. I'm in my car now. I ain't gonna play no music to go out. All I'm gonna say is, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all. Appreciate everybody that came on the panel and in the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people, Flat motherfucking